can force me to sit at home. And the one I get men of you call, Monday. I am old enough to know what is good for me. Ndị na-apụta sit at home now, actually ndị mmadụ na-enforce to sit at home. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? When I sit at home, I do want to buy them down the line. No, I sit at home. So you need to either force them to sit at home. I can have force them. I'm going to buy them down the line.
Olivers, I greet you. Oliver, you're welcome. Olivers, you are the first to make comments. You're welcome, and please do like this video, okay? You are just like
and over by force. Stories that touch the heart. Umwazi obi na dro mma. Mma pụta dị ilo na Monday. Onye na-amụ isi ọkpọ m chọkwa ya tie aba aja. Mgbe mama ihe afụ m n'ilo na Monday. Ọgụgụ na ọma appointment mụ na gị nwere na Monday. If Monday ka na dị ha. If Monday ka, that appointment has been cancelled. The answer. Oh, what a onye egburu ọpụtakwa ọzọ. Gee ntị, akaligo m nọ na otu anọ kịta mmadụ ọkata nnọọ ọgbaburu mmeri ha. Ji afọ ka iwe ghara ịmagbu mma ababe m. Ma ọ bụ mburu moto na-aga mmadụ ọkata na-akwụ gbaa na moto. You don't know say you dey sit at home. Or the one na we sit at home. Ima afu moto m n'ilo. Ima afu moto m kwọ ya gbam. Mo bụkwa ka ifu m n'ilo na Monday. Mụa. Adị m onye nwanyị mkpa. Adị m onye nwanyị mkpa. Gị nwa na-asị mpụta ilo na Monday. Na o nwere ife na-eme. Amị nọ gị n'aka nri. Polisi nọ gị n'aka ekpe. DSS kwụ gị n'iru. Civil defense kwụ gị n'azụ. Mputakita, actually, Michael and Gabriel and the
okay, we have Henry Tochukwu. I see you, Henry. I see you, Henry. You are welcome. And Chukwu Sunday. Greetings to you guys. You guys have made a comment, and please don't forget to like the video. We are just 3 minutes to 4 minutes to the program, and we are going to go through what is going on. The updates, of course, from Biafra land. We know what happened yesterday. As I found my last stream yesterday was that should be second because I have run a program of 7 hours here, 7 hours plus. Yesterday was 6 hours plus. You see, so we spent a lot of time yesterday, and I don't know how long this one will be, but I am here to always, lay it out the way I see it, without holding anything back. The issue of sit at home is still on. The issue of sit at home is still on. Igbo people, we all agree that we have issue, right? We all agree that there's something wrong. That's a kind of a plan, systematic plan against our people. We all know this. Even if you are in support of one Nigeria, it's okay. That's your choice. Nobody's calling for your head, but don't call for the head of other people that have other choice from what you have. Do you understand? We know this. Everybody agreed that the system is not workable. whether you are this, you are that, and all that. We all know that. But the problem we have is this idea of, okay, it must be the way I want. It must be this, it must be that. That cannot help us in any shape or form. Not at all. It's not going to help anybody. People came out yesterday and said that Master can reach out to them and say, I told them to distance themselves from sit at home, that sit at home is no longer going to take place in Biafra land. Henceforth, according to what they said, they did not say that and let go. They furthered it by making some comment that makes everything look so suspicious, which we have talked about yesterday. Some of us that have platform refuse to comment or say anything about it, waiting to see the response and reaction from Biafrans today. And when Biafran reacted, because today's date, 9th of February 2026, we have seen the reaction and the turnout of event, the way Biafrans have responded to that, and they decided to say something. Please make sure you like the video in case if you're just joining us, and share this video to many platforms of your choice. Felix is here with us. I greet you, Felix. Okay, I send my greetings to Chuku Sunday. I greet you. And Felix is here. Felix, I think this is my first time of seeing your comment. He said, Kai, my brother, God will give the strength to be doing what you are doing. He said, political brouhaha, one of us, our own brother. Danoma Zakai, thank you so much. I see you. You're welcome. And Sunday, Chubu Sunday said, thank you for what you do for Biafra. I hear you. God bless. And Obichi Livinus said, welcome. I thank you so much. Greeting to you. Our own brother Gerard is here. DK. The woman is Kai TV. It's Kai Report, not Kai TV. Kai Report. Thank you, Wanda Maria Maragema. All right. So after the comment, after the video of these our brothers, what they said yesterday, I feel like going back to that video again so that you can that will recall that will remind you something that maybe you have forgotten, But you're going to understand everything as we move forward. Waiting for Lekki Aja Lagos Bagri. I don't know what I mean by that. Who is this? Somebody is saying Omiye Francis. Waiting for Lekki Aja. Okay, we should be watching from Lekki Aja Lagos. Okay, Bongoria. I greet you one name. And now I understand your message, okay? Watching from Lekki, Lagos, okay? Greetings to you. Nice to have you. And Felix said, my brother, sit at home is the only weapon that Biafran have until Namodekan is released. Even beyond that, that's what people don't know. Even beyond even if you release Namodekan, sit at home will continue. You know why it will continue? That is the only legal way to register your anger. The only way that is legal for you to register your grievances. And what is these grievances? Marginalization and subjugation, because that's what is going on. The marginalization. They say, Joe, come, we are not the one Nigerian. They are marginalizing you. They're depriving you everything deprivable. Everything. And at the same time, they are, dealing with you, and you cannot even do anything to rescue yourself. The only way to go about it, because once you come out to protest, they will tag you that you are destroying property. They will just buy you, and nothing will happen. Is there any policeman or armed man that's facing trial or that's down in prison because of the, how they pull trigger? All these happy trigger people. Some of them that you are seeing on social media today, imagine the venom, the anger coming from them against Igbo tribe. Compare it when you give them uniform. Imagine the hatred. How dare you to come out and protest? How dare you to come out and protest? Peter Obi came out and said that he wants to be president of Nigeria. he started campaigning and all that. We keep on saying this thing. Stay away, don't do this. You're actually causing problem to our people. Some say that they paid you to campaign against your brother. Almost 4 years. Almost 4 years almost 4 years now. Can you tell us? Just assess it. The common Igbo man. When I say I'm talking about average Igbo man that are not politicians, that are not involved in anything politics. They have gone through pains. Some have died because of that singular act. A system that don't like you cannot force yourself in. The more you force yourself, the more they are pushing you. They have resources, they have manpower, they have connection. Everything is in their favor. So dealing with you they will be dealing with you while sleeping. It's not up to you to figure out how to navigate your way out of this nonsense. And sit at home happen to be one of the things that you must do to free yourself. But if you don't want to accept it, it's okay. It's your choice. Con rain, con sun. We need to understand that this is not just a mere talk. It is actually, it's playing out in real life. After Peter Obi tested it and failed, not that he don't win the election, he won, but the system was made not for him not to win. Ask yourself, why is it that any potential person that want to become president of Nigeria, they don't pick a Igbo man, not even as a vice? Not even as a vice. If Nigeria is meant, we often say that Igbo people are very, very brilliant. We are very, very smart and intelligent. Just ask yourself this question. Buhari came out and contested severally, and he later became Nigerian president. He became Nigerian president, and he picked a Yoruba man as a running mate. They won the election that moment. All this why he was not winning when he was trying to pick Igbo man. It is deliberate. The moment he picked Yoruba man, he won the election, right? Good. Then they spent 8 years doing what you have seen, what you all of us know, what they did. Now the Yoruba man want to contest again because the system said they use this north and south. It is deliberate. There's nothing like north and south when it comes to the Nigerian election. The north in that north you are seeing is Fulani. The south in that south you are hearing is Yoruba. So they put all of you. The only time southern people matter in Nigeria is to do the election. After election, segregation continues. To the extent that even in the southeast, they have to demarcate you, they have to separate you again. It is deliberate. When you say this, they say you are causing problem, you are demarcating the country, this is something that I know, just like when you grew up, you know some friends, some people in your community, people that live around you. This is natural. Nobody, you are not the one that dictates, oh, I must know this person as my brother. Nature made it so that you have to come. As long as they born you in this world, as long as you are not a human being and you cannot think for yourself, you are not a mature person. People, some of these things that you know, people that you know and see, are not just there out of your own. You are not the one that dictates who to know and who not to know. Nature made it so that in your surroundings, you have Chukwuma, you have Esther, you have this, you have that. You know them. You are not the one that say, let them come and they want to live around you. No. So some of this that happened to us is a kind of natural phenomenon to us because we grew up and we are seeing it, everything is there. But it's not, they're all man-made. But they want to see it and digest it as it's just normal, live with it, normal. Now, after seeing that, you now see the grown-up man from Igbo extraction telling you that, oh, the only thing that we have figured out that will protect us and, of course, register our grievances is sit at home. They said, no, we have to work against it. Today, Biafra have actually responded, and I pray that long may it continue. My happiness is that some people that are claim to remain on ground, okay, are not actually in support of that pronouncement by the Jamaican. Some are against it. Some people are against it. Some are not. you know, some are not. But the only thing that I want us to focus on is the fact that many Biafrans already know the truth, and that truth is what we shall focus on. So we are going to go through what happened today, okay, in Biafra land. I'm trying to see if there's any other thing from COS. So what I can see here is her post 4 hours ago, and okay, I think I need to start from her platform first. Then from there we now move away to other things, because a lot is to be discussed in this video. We may touch light the program of CRC Maduabu group, those who claim that that they have hired a lawyer, and that lawyer is going to represent PM in the court. And people have raised this alarm that there's nothing like that until they call you to finish back before you can represent in the court. And those who are running program are not actually they're not actually saying things in that regard. Instead, some of them are now saying, oh, those of you waiting for PM to be repatriated back to Nigeria. I mean, how can somebody that revealed the plan, the hidden plan from Finnish government, somebody that revealed it to you is the one now we are targeting that the person is planning to repatriate PM to Nigeria? How does that make sense to you? I am trying not to make enemy. That's just the fact. I'm trying not to make enemy, especially to some of our brothers that have shared information and communication, that felt the same thing that we are feeling. All of a sudden, they started talking from their back. You know what I mean? I don't want to make enemy with them, but that will not stop me from saying the truth, because whoever that will like it will like it. There's nothing I will do here for everybody to like me. Maybe don't, maybe do. I know that. Some don't even like the way I look. Some don't even like my voice. Some don't like the way I run my program. Some say that you are not that aggressive. You look quiet and calm. Okay, but at last, now what I did Nigeria, some still appreciate what I'm doing, and that's my happiness. That's my happiness. So, and my prayer is those who love me to outnumber those that hate me. I keep on saying this. Those who know me for years now can testify that this is my stand. I have never for once claimed that everybody will like me. Why am I saying this? Some people are not happy when you talk about what they don't, what they think they like. When you analyze this is a problem to them, they will be complaining about it. They will think that you should not do that. Some even come with the threats. But this is your choice. Your choice is to go all out and attack what I support or what I like. But when I respond, it becomes an issue. So, like I said when I started, some refuse to comment on that video of Njemekop and some guys. They don't want to talk about it. They waited to see if truly Biafrans will come out. Everybody is market everywhere. Everybody they are doing their business. It shocked them, and some of them started changing words. There is somebody that I have never ever used in my video, and had it been that I have used him before, maybe mentioned his name, I would have bring him here in this particular broadcast. But for the fact that I've never talked about him, I don't think it's wise for me to start talking about him in this manner. But let me just calm down on that and watch. But I'm going to quote what he said in his program today. I will say what he said without playing his voice. But time will tell. If he continues this way, maybe we'll start talking about him a little bit. I've not seen anybody talking about him. Nobody. I've not seen anybody talking about. I'm talking about broadcasters. I've not seen anybody running program about this person. But what he said today deserves to talk about, because I hate it when somebody is trying to play on my intelligence. The NJMECOM, Biafran Liberation Army, that I myself don't often talk about them. I always try to avoid and distance myself from that. Made a video and said something even said the unthinkable. If you can, anybody that want to twist it, I will start suspecting you. What they said, they know what they said. When you come back after waited hours to see how Biafrans will react before we now know what to say, that makes everything sour. To me, I don't like that part at all. I was expecting you to be real. I was expecting you to be real. I have applauded you many times, but this one you did today, no. Because you said something that, yes, that they just came out and, read message according to what Maduabu said. And you made it clear that you don't have any issue with that, though. You don't have any problem with it. That's your opinion. I respect that. That's your choice. But don't make it look like, oh, there's no problem. They never, because he even said, he said that they did not cancel sit at home. Come on. They don't cancel sit at home. Really? So what is the essence of reading it? What is the motive? People that read something and told you that is not going to be enforced, they're not going to enforce it, that statement justifies that you have been enforcing it. And you don't see anything behind it. Are you talking to babies or what? I cannot just start loving what I hate. No. If you have rights, you have every right to make your choice to stand on what you want. But don't give us a black sheep, wrapped with a white towel. Because you know that we don't like black sheep. You know we don't like black sheep. But you're not there to wrap that black sheep on a white clothes. Is a kind of act of deception. You are trying to deceive us. That's what it is. You made a video and said that henceforth, sit at home is hereby stopped. You said again that Maduabu told you that, and you are not gonna. That's the way they put that statement, okay? About this, because I always forget to quote them right, the way they said it about. Let me look for that video. Please permit me to bring it back, okay? I want to make sure that I get it right. I don't want to quote, I don't want to quote anybody wrong. I don't want to start swearing or apologizing. No, I don't need it. I have to be right to what I'm saying, the way they said it. But at the end of the day, the meaning is what I'm actually after, not the way you said it, though. But I have to be real to quote you the way you said it. Where did I save this video? So, that video was saved where? Please, just a moment. Is it this? Let me see if it's this one. No. Sorry. So I still have this nonsense woman here. I still have this woman here. No, I'm gonna delete your video. It's confusing. Just please bear with me. I'm trying to bring a makeup, and that's his video. I'm trying to bring it up. And I don't. This one look like it. Okay, sorry. I've seen it. Please, if you are just joining us, make sure you like the video, okay? Click on the like button. Very, very important that you do so. And we are just starting. This is just 24 minutes of the program. And please don't forget to share it. Your comment is very, very important. I can see some of you here on the comment section. Please, I will come back to your comment if time permits us. For now, I need to focus on getting this information the way it's supposed to be, because I don't want to, quote somebody wrongly. You know what I mean? Because this is social media. When somebody said to Shakwa, it turns out the person say, watch or that. So I cannot just start speculating information that I cannot defend, So I have to make sure that I can just say it, verbally and go. But I know this is a sensitive topic. It's a very sensitive issue. Many people are dodging to talk about it. But the reason is because it has to do with people, what people want. That's why I'm actually trying to, add my voice to that. Not in a negative way. I don't insult anybody, but to make sure that we capture the message properly. Now,
good morning, good afternoon,
sorry, I am
good
not gonna.
evening, Biafrans
Hold on.
all over the world. Today
Yeah.
is 7th of February 2026. This information is coming from the table of Triple General Igwe Botozo and Major General Gento de Yahoo and all the 40 state commanders in Biafra land. As the information reaching to my table to inform all Biafrans, order from the highest command of the Biafra Restoration Movement, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has reached us that Monday sit at home is cancelled from today. Sit at home is a voluntarily and will not be enforced henceforth.
Good. That sit at home is hereby ended. That is not. It will not be enforced. It will not be enforced henceforth. For you to use henceforth, it simply means that it has been. You understand what I mean? Now, after hearing this, somebody then on his or her camera and begin to tell you that no, they did not stop sit at they did not stop sit at home. That they just read out what Oyende said. They just read out what Oyende said, and they did not stop it, and they did not even in support of it. It's not their thing to stop it. They just read it out. Are you saying that we don't hear or what? Are you saying that we don't? If you play it further, you are going to hear when they said that anybody attempt to force it, the person will be resisted. Like they're gonna, you know what I mean? And Soludo is the one that kind of activated it again out of his stupidity. This goes to show that they also know that sit at home was already going down, and they're contented with it. So it's like Soludo is working against what they want, because Soludo comment awaken that sit at home again. Should I play it again so you can hear that part? Yesterday I intentionally played it and picked part I want to talk about. If I'm gonna play it like bit by bit, pause, and talk, you are gonna understand many things in this video. But I don't want to do it like I told you. Those who know me know that I don't want to start running program analyzing anything about BLA. But why I'm bringing the video back again here now is the comment somebody made today on a live program, saying that they're not even banned it. You know what I mean? And the person set program to run, and he don't come online for hours until the result begin to show surface. He now want to come jump in and start talking about it. Like I said, the reason why I will not even that I did not mention the name or play the voice and everything so you can hear it yourself is simply because I have never for once bring him on my program, talk about him. So I don't think it's wise for me to start with this one. It will look like he has been doing something negative in the past. I always count people's your word 1, 2, 3. I always give you a chance to see if you did it out of mistake or so. Because if I'm actually eager to looking for someone to broadcast with, then I can do that kind of thing. Once you make mistake, let's go on you. You know what I mean? But I don't do that. Those who know me. I always patient, give you time to see, to understand you. Because I'm not expecting an enemy. I'm not expecting to be enemy to anybody or drive joy in cajoking or mocking anybody or bringing people down. That is not my mission. You get my point now. Yes. So anybody telling you otherwise about this at home is lying to you. What you have, the take home is this. It is not official that leadership, when I say that, I'm not talking about this of DOS, I'm talking about during the time of autopilot, PM then was not advocating to enforce it at if there's anybody doing that, they're doing it on your own. That's what it means. So anybody can come out and claim that, henceforth I'm not gonna do this and do that. That's your choice. But don't bring PM to that. That's where I have issue. Because when you say that, the person that's gonna face answer such questions is not gonna be you. Because you are nowhere to be found. They will hold PM and start interrogating him about it. Why? Because of what he said carelessly. Now, that's one of it. Currently, the USB government are not advocating for enforcement of sit at home. The pain of an Igbo man, is being shared by every Igbo man. Nobody bears this burden more than another. Those who appear to bear the burden and the pains more than other ones are those that feel that they are capable of doing it and they have had enough. They are willing to sacrifice. They are willing to push further to get this done in the right way. And that is where PM, COS come from. And many other Biafrans, because those ones have beat their chest and say, yes, I am here to lead my people to freedom. I am here to add my voice. I'm here to sign documents on behalf of my people that are gonna, just to liberate my people. No matter your threat, no matter your attack, everything, I am here for my people. It is not easy to do. Voluntarily, they are not receiving any dime. If you are paying them, please come out and tell us how much you are paying them. If you say that siphoning your money, the vacancy is still there. You can also come and lead. First thing first, you must possess the qualities that Biafran need, because they're going to love you. They will cherish you. Do your work and leave the rest for God. Biafrans are not blind. Once you are doing good, they will follow you. Believe me, they will follow you. Exactly what Masmakano told us. You don't need to bribe an Igbo man to follow you. That's what people don't know. You don't need to bribe an Igbo man to follow you. Are you truthful? Not just being truthful for 1 hour. Consistently, are you truthful? If you are, don't worry, Igbo man will follow you. They will love you. An average Igbo man loves good things. That's why some people mistake us that we love flashable things. Listen, this is in our nature. We like good things. Good building, good structure, good environment, beautiful things. An average man is attached to that. So to get us is not about yarning. It's not about talking. You have to put your words where you have to put your action where you put your words. If you like a talk from now till that kingdom, if you are not making sense, you are not making sense. Igbo man will be looking at you. From time to time, they will come and monitor you. If you have grown your stupidity, the more you are grown, the more you grow up, the more they follow you. They will not just bash on you unless you started fooling yourself. Don't lie to an Igbo man. Don't pretend to be what you are not. They see through you. Listen, you are talking to people like what I'm doing now. This live broadcast does not mean that I am smarter than you watching. Let me tell you, it does not mean that I am intelligent than you that is watching. It doesn't mean that I am more exposed than you that is watching. It does not mean that I speak good English than you that is watching. It could be that I have chance to do that, or maybe my temperament can can resist some things that come with it. You may know what to say, but you can't stand some of the idiocy that will come with it. You can't stand it. You'll be irritated to answer some question. That does not mean that you don't know what you're doing, for crying out loud. And you don't need to force anything for people to follow you. That's what I'm saying. Masakano made it clear. Igbo people will follow you when you are truthful and consistently truthful, genuinely. But when you want to, okay, Chiku, yes, I will tell people tomorrow that sit at home, will continue. Maybe they will love me, but your action, your body language is saying otherwise. My brothers and my sisters, it's a matter of time. Igbo people will know. You are just saying it for saying sake. You don't mean what you're saying. These same people that will dictate to read meaning and find out the truth to not even put an allegation on you are Igbos. Maybe first comment, your first broadcast, we may succeed, no problem. Don't worry. Igbo man will be watching you. Keep on saying it. They will go through your utterances, your body language. They will still find out. It's not by voodoo. It is a natural gift that God will, embedded on us. Every woman bears this, what I'm telling you. So that does not mean that people will not follow you. People will follow you for a time being. Maybe you cannot not too much now. And have to go to get my face with the reality. And once you show them that you can betray, don't worry. The best way to put you back where you belong is betray. They'll betray you too. Because that's the first thing that they find out in you. It's not that duty to teach you that you're a betrayer. Some of us that can't stand it will voice out. Of course, you will resist it in case you matter. But at the end of the day, your fellow betrayer will hit you, of course. That's Igbo man for you. So don't play your smartness and your secret move against Igbo people. Is a matter of time. Why am I saying this? Stop defending nonsense. Stop backing up stupidity. Stop pretending that you don't see meaning to what we all can see. Be realistic, at least for once. This issue is something that has to do with life and death. People have died for it. People are going to die tomorrow for it. Your own children, you don't know how far things may turn out to be. You are not living in a very nice house in a good country. You have papers, you have documents. Okay. No problem. What about tomorrow? What about tomorrow? Does not mean Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm talking about in years to come. What do you think it's going to be? By this time in 1990s, 1992, 1993, if you tell a Yoruba man that Fulani will have the audacity to do what they're doing in their country, in their town now, and they cannot even protest against it, they will tell you it's not true. That therefore that is the one he did that of mistake. The blame was on Afanja. The new modern Afanja today is superb. You know what I'm talking about. So you cannot just avoid this reality and think that tomorrow hold a very brighter future for you. What are you doing today for that brighter future to come? By gossiping, by talking down on Igbo people, by pretending that your Igbo man is your problem, or by covering another, African from Igbo land, which we call the Flave. Cover it for a while. It will surface. And when they're going to count a Flave, they will count you that supported it. Look at Sana Barawa today. He don't have what it takes to dictate, but the level of coverage that he resolved to give to Isaiah Young, his name is somehow stained, even as we speak. So let us not just think that because you can talk, that means everything must go through you. You must be the voice of the voiceless. By fire, by force. I just purchased a new suit and a new shoe. When I talk, and a very good, nice haircut. When I talk, Igbo man will follow me. They play. Just they play. Accept your level of that, and the next things will fall into place. Things will fall in the right direction. Any sensible human being after watching that yesterday video can, if you beat yourself and say you are proud of that video, you're a liar. Even as of today, Nigerian mainstream media are still pushing it on air. Oh, now today, all of a sudden, Masman Kano said, statement, Manan matter. to Nigerian politicians. All of them are issuing acceptance and acknowledging message. That acknowledgement, statement from them. The same Masakano told us, when you are doing something and all of a sudden your enemy started and praising you, singing praise of you, go back to your home and replan. You have just messed up. I know that those that read those things out, I know that their chests are beating, their heartbeats have increased, because the spirit that follow every Biafra movement is not that other dull spirit. It's not that that dormant spirit that don't talk. You do talk, you do react. Read it out and tell me how your heartbeat is bouncing on you, because you know what you have done. It doesn't worth it. Even if nobody paid you to do that, it doesn't worth it. Think, maybe you have done this because you want to prove that power belongs to some people and not some people. Maybe that's your target. Or some people said amnesty. I don't know what happened. I cannot come out and say, oh, this is what they did. I don't know. Let's follow it the way it is. But whatever it may be, it is wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Anybody telling that at home is your problem is lying to you. Now, like I said, let me not further this again. I have to share some of the things that happened today about the sit at home. Like I said, let's start from office of DPM. Please, I will appreciate you to like the video in case if you're new, and share this particular live broadcast to many platforms of your choice. I'm going to share this one. Should I start with? Okay. Now. Okay. Let me start from DPM post. Let me go back and start from her post, from her own wall. Okay. Some Nigerian newspapers said that sit at home today, Igbo land is partially, sit at home, some did not, and all that. Why they add partially? All this why it is always partially. Some are, doing strong head, but guess what? Enforcement, nobody know who is enforcing it until anybody has said that he or she is enforcing it, then hold the person accountable. All right, but enforcement is not official. I have not seen anybody that say, okay, like I told you, I used to think that nobody enforce it until that yesterday video. Then I started having different think about it, if they're enforcing it or not. And DPM have already made a comment on it and said there's nothing like enforcement in everything. All these things, there's nothing like you have been they force it, we force it, and all that. There's something like that. So we are gonna continue, we are gonna continue to now hear this.
No one. I wanna use this opportunity to tell Biafrans. The voluntary mandate sit at home continues in the whole Biafra territory until those four conditions which we have talked about is met. What are those conditions? The removal of the Nigerian terrorist state from the 40 states of Biafra. The release of the Biafran leader, the release of our Prime Minister Simon Edna, the full protection of the 40 states of Biafra. Until that is done, the voluntary mandate at home continues. This is the wish of the people. This is what the people want. This is their own volition. This is the way they want to say. They do not want to cohabit with a country that integrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists. No one can stop this. No one can stop that. Only the United States of Biafra, only the Biafra people will choose when, how to start the voluntary Monday sit at home in Biafra territory. Nobody else. Tinubu cannot stop the Monday sit at home in our nation. Soludo cannot stop that. Not the legitimized governor has the right to stop that. It is the wish of the people. The people have decided that is what they want to do. They must, their wishes must be respected.
Now, anybody that knows Master Morgano will agree with me. Now, Master Morgano cannot come out and say, I hereby stop sit at home. Do you know what he will say? He will say, it is entirely your business. Don't do it on my name. Yeah, don't just do it on my name. If there's another reason, that's the will of the people. Master Morgano is not a dictator. Unless if you don't know how Morgano operates. He's not a dictator. He don't dictate things. If he is a dictator, election would have not been taking place all this while in Biafra land. Each time he made pronouncement of the election, what happened later? You can go out and vote. It's your choice. That is when people started calling him. And those calls may appear that this is what people want. Based on those that surround him, he will let go. That is who Mazokan is. Anybody now telling, oh, you cannot just, stop, come out, start calling for stay at home. The Mazokan is against it. Have you asked yourself, since you follow Mazokan, do you think Mazokan will say something like that? And just, say, oh, sit at home is hereby end. If he said that, believe you me, they must have tortured him. That's my own take on that. But if you have a different opinion, it's okay, because that's entirely your business, And I think we have gone through this write-up in our broadcast earlier today. Yes, I'm not going to read it again. I just want you to know. He said from main market on Asia. 7 hours ago. No. Have we read this before? Those individuals using my terrorist states yesterday in my path. Okay. No, this is a new one. Let's read it together. Press release. The United States of Biafra, led by Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, controls the whole Biafra land. Voluntarily Monday sit at home, fully activate and effective. From main market on Onitsha to Aba to Enugu to Anioma to Calabar state of Biafra, the indigenous people of Biafra under the guise of United States of Biafra citizens has again today shown the world that our independence and voluntary Monday sit at home has nothing to do with any individual. It is the collective will of the people to voluntarily sit at home every Monday until those 4 conditions are met. It is legal, peaceful, our right and civic action as a people. Those individuals used by the Nigerian terrorist state yesterday, Ema Powerful, Aloy Ejimako, those with arms in a forest. Those, I believe that as of today, February 9th, 2026, you are convinced that the Biafran people has chose the only authority to guide them under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, the United States, United States of Biafra cabinet, the 40 state governors and their commissioner, the envoys elite squad, I know them, and head of mission. I want to use this opportunity to thank all Biafran for standing strong against the terrorist state of Nigeria and their Biafran agents. We are an independent nation and we determine the fate of our people. We cannot cohabit with a country that integrates and rehabilitates known terrorists that buy us. I am open for a peaceful resolution anytime. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, DPM, United States of Biafra. And the pictures of how the environment, the cities, the town, the market, everything looks is here on this picture. When you click one of them, this is what you see. Okay, Ghost Town, official. Today's date is 9th February 2026. It's not ancient. This you can see 6 minutes ago from Igbo TV. Breaking market, bank, school, completely shut down as Aba residents continue sit at home protesting. Sit at home protest. He insists only Nnamdi Kanu release. We end Monday sit at home. You know, that is the protest. So anybody trying to make it look like somebody just wake up and begin to intimidate people, begin to command people. I don't know the kind of the word you are speaking. Do you know you are talking to Igbo people? Igbo people, not I know anybody can, you know, if I cook it. If you don't know who you are, please go and ask your kinsmen. Maybe they will help you out to know who you are. Igbo people are not pushover. Forget about that. Some people say we do talk church. Now, if okume ekwu n'okwu na, if okume ekwu okwu. But this issue of sit at home is not something you can just say, okay, it doesn't happen, it doesn't matter. My brothers and my sisters, it matters. So that's not the fact. It matters. So the sit at home is, you know, showing before us. We can see it everywhere was dry. Nobody. Now this person made this. Look at. Now, you can see they just put ribbon here to block the road. Like somebody just, imagine that. Like if there's a, you know what they normally do when a road accident happened, like if you have a landslide or something like that, they just put this kind of thing. In Europe, in America, most of you can witness that. You can see this rope here, this ribbon they put here, is a sign that something is going on, right? And this is my first time of seeing any video about sit at home that carries this. This is today, okay, Total Liberation that made the post 5 hours ago. He says, the shameless and illegitimate Soludo is now selling in the shops, is now selling, okay, the shops, okay. Soludo is one, because of the sit at home. Now I understand it. Soludo is one that sells people because they sit at home. Okay, now you see, let's continue. The shameless and illegitimate Soludo is now selling the shop of Biafra's in the building materials, International Onisha Main Market, Biafra land, for voluntary sit at home in protest for the release of their leader, Maduabu, that are in prison injustly in Nigeria and Finland. So listen, we're gonna watch the video, then I'll now make my comment.
If you are not inside market now, you better come. You better come. You don't see some places. Please start coming market now. If you are around, start coming market now. You don't see some shops.
Now, in my favorite character Soludo Obi, if not about Chiafio now, if you carry over the, you know, mbating kiti because some mention no Igbo. O do buy mbating kiti ife nene. Na bendi ugwu I follow video ifo yoyo ebe na one day na chief ọchịchị ndị na do ọchịchị na ugwu ebe na mafọ pute. Fa na agakwa convoy na agba pute. Police ji matia gas ma egbe. Fa gbawo wole kiri igbe anything because ime ndị ugwu ga dog van. Mana buy adro like that. Maka na ndị buy baby na ife ụtọ na ife nrite ife akọrọba gbogbo tigbo niile no ife No, ebe nke a ka ha choose. Ọ bụrụ na ime ife ị suppose dị ime na imam wet ofu ofu ya. Adị m ekwu akwa ya mmadụ ya agha ma ife ọjọọ. Mana ọ na-adị mba ka mmadụ eziokwu dị mma ogugo. Eziokwu dị mma. O ife mmadụ ga-emegide gị push gị ga push gị na-adagbu na azụ ka a na-akwụ na wall. Ị ga-eji azụkọtụ wall mba. Onye na-epush gị aka chọrọ ogbugbu, ọ chọrọ ogbugbu, ọ chọrọ gị ndụ. Owe aka ị ga-akwa mmadụ. Ọ bụghị aka egwuregwu. Ọ bụzị aka ọgụ na mgba. Ị na-aghọta? Ọ bụrụ aka ọgụ ka ya na-akwa gị. Aka ole ka a ga-akwa gị bifo ya ga-emepe aka na-ajụ. Obodo ka a ga-akwa gị aka bifo esi mba na ife afọ adị m afụzi ege mba mmemme ife kwesịrị ime. Ode ka a ga-akwa gị aka. Akwana gị nke mbụ kwa gị nke mbụ. Ị na-adakasị. Akwadokasị ife ndị mmadụ paakị. Ikorobịa mmadụ a na-adagharị ka o igbo iberibe. Mana the same gọvanọ kpọọ gị echi gị bịa ka gị gaa kiri ise ndụ gị gaa butere ya ballot box iti isi ga kara obi ga agbakere gị egbe ebie posta gị ego n'ogbe 35,000 apịa ebie na 100 posters agbamọnụ ego na ewekọ 130 because ife chenji. Ị na-aghọta? Ebie na posta kwamozu chọọ plywood akwakọtara ọ na-akpa akpati ozu doye gị n'ime nkafe aga na ọbụkwa na-echetara pụta ozu gị. Sometimes gọọmenti gbafe buru were aga were ahụ ya ga-eme experiment maka ndị na-agụ medicine na school. Mana ị nwere ike iweta itegide risk. Mmadụ edokwere ka fa bụ ndị ọchịwa. Owu sekuriti ndị a ji ga-abụ na if you want to confront them igosifa olufe gị erutefa n'arụ ị ga-eme no matter who you are. Anyị chabụ mmadụ mana a ga na-ene anya na-asa okwu anya na-ata okwu ezi a na-eme ya for how long? Okay, ife na-eweta mmiri n'ife abụọ. Ife na-ewe mmiri na-abụọ kedu ife ga-ebute solu dịpụta na-agbachi shop ndị mmadụ. Sit at home o listen o sit at home. Sit at home. Shop onye ka ị ga-agbachi. When people decided to do something that is not even illegal. Ọ nọkwa na constitution ndị Anambra na shop ga na ọgụ aga na aga na agwa oge emepe ya na oge na emepe ya. Who does that? O metụrụ go before. Mba. Ị da ife dị ụta before. Kedu ife dị iche? Gịnị mere? Kemgbe ife a na-emere ga-emegide ya so ke na ọdịgo mana ya kwụsịsị ya. Ị na-agbachi shop. Anyway, ama m na ndị ba even na 1967 ka ngwa nke bụ eziokwu oge anụlọ ọgụ nke izizi ọ bụ na ndị ugwu egburu ndị ba otu esogbo ndị ba anyị ife unite kwara ndị ba anyị n'ọgụ ahụ ọfụma bụ ọbara ndị ugwu egbugolu peace tinye ndị ba anyị na mana o otu aka gbugbo gị ịdị first unite with nwanne gị ma gwọta ife mmiri o otu a ga-esi wee gbuo gị you be forced to iji ga-akọrọ mee udo with nwanne gị gịnị adị gwene iwere ọkụfere ofobia na ndị Igbo adịghị ofobia ha ga-apụta na o welefela ga-egbu gị ofobia pụta egburu ndị ba egbu na north gaa jụọ ese ofobia pụtazie iwe na agarama ga-eji wee gaa iru ọgụ pụta and ọ ga-abụ ife ọjọọ na ndị aba chọkwa ka daka dị mme again before ife na game. Ana m ege one program. I was watching a program of anchored by a group of people from Yoruba land, and they one of them said something that caught my attention. That the Igbo of this generation is totally different from that of 1967. I was like, really? What is the difference? He said that Igbo of that time are determined, if they're determined to do something, they are very, very, they're they don't talk much and they don't waste time to act. If they say something, they stand on that. That does not mean that you don't have saboteurs, but you don't have gullible people like we have it now. Then some of our people know their limits. They know someone that is better than them. Unlike now, that somebody who claimed that he's graduated from his mother's womb He passed secondary and primary school, primary and secondary school through his mother's womb, but physically he just ended in primary 1 or primary 2. We'll be arguing with the doctorate degree holders. We'll be trying to argue with the professors. We'll be trying to, even professor of that time is quite different from the professor of now. Every okay can look up for now, professor. But the can't go teaching. What I'm trying to say, but that when somebody mock you in that level, it will be very, very foolish of you to allow that in the claim that you are to come to manifestation. When somebody said that you can't coordinate yourself, it is your duty to prove to that person that, look, you did not even know who I am. I am not what you think I am. I'm not what you think. I am different from what you think. This is who I am. But our people now know. That's why you see the people like Lazuma, people like all of them, so many of them that know nothing. You can't even you can't even define a government. You can't even mention functions of government. You don't even know types of government. You can't even differentiate democratic regime, democracy to that of to authoritarianism, or maybe anything at all. Your own is just there, but you want to comment. You want to be chief of the staff. You want to be minister of defense. You want to be executive by fire by force. But tell us what you want to lead us with. Before he went again, but that's the story for another day. Let's continue. So the sit at home continued, and Biafrans are not sleeping over that. This is another picture, okay, from our brother Drake. Drake made this post happening now, 9th February 2026. Anambra traders disown Soludo, continue sitting at home, protest for Mass Damocano's release. That's from Drake. Okay, look at it here. Total Liberation Army, of course, is also doing the same thing. But Total Liberation, I don't know if he's a guy or I don't know wherever you may be. With this issue of sit at home, everybody is in agreement. Both fall deep and fall back, fall forward. Imagine a woman that always so much and no much. I have tried to see her reaction on that. She pretended not to see that video. Maybe after this, they will send it to her and say, "Carry Paul said that you are running away from the video." I didn't say that. What I'm saying is that she have never commented on that. Is there anything going on? Is anything going on? Anyway, we shall see. DPM, of course, 8 hours ago. Okay, okay, I think this is a repetition of what we have gone through. And here, United States of Biafra government. Okay, this is a broadcast. DPM again on sit at home. This one is the previous one on February 2nd. I think that should be the last week sit at home. She shared it as well. Now, all this thing you are seeing today is exactly what the Biafrans want. Avoid getting yourself in a tight corner, pushing yourself in a tight corner that you may not, going to like. Why Ngozi is giving money to Caterpillar and Ikenga, Simon Ekba's enemy. This one I want to change my topic. Okay, you know what? Fall back Republic. Please, if you are anybody that's watching me, please don't block anybody now. Don't block anybody now, please. I'm begging you. Okay, don't block anybody. Fall back Republic. Today I will make it official. Okay, I'll make it official for you to either join me or comment. I will give you a time to comment. Since you guys know how to copy your comment, copy it. The one you want me to respond to, copy it and wait. When I say put your comment, because I will have time and focus on the comment then. And I'm begging anybody with spanner not to block any of you. Okay, for now, I want to know, because I have something to I have also a question for you guys. Though you people don't want to talk, you are good in hiding out like a cobra. You don't come out, you just hide and wait until waiting for a victim. But today the victim will be victimized. So I will be the one to victimize you. So just wait and see. I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you when the time comes. For not now, because you guys cannot push my topic away. No. I'm not gonna allow you to do that now. Unless if you don't want me to engage you, then you can keep on commenting nonsense now. But as you are commenting rubbish, people with this, that I beg them not to block you is not a guarantee. Some of them they block you without even telling me. So, and nobody actually tell me that they'll block anybody. But what I'm saying is that your comment may be so irritating that they cannot stand it, they will block you. And if they do, I don't have any problem. That's why I beg them not to block you. But that my begging is not a guarantee. They have power, so they have power to do that, just that. But I'm not seeing anybody with spanner here on this live broadcast. I've not seen anybody with spanner. Maybe they're watching and they don't comment. Nobody with spanner have joined me in this live broadcast. Nobody. So maybe they're watching without commenting. But what I'm saying is that if you're watching without commenting, no problem. But don't block those people yet. Their time is coming. Their time is coming. I want to give them that privilege to wait so that I will have time to focus on their comment. You remember when these guys, when they used to tell us, oh, you said that you are not a sovereign nation, until Barrister digest it, explain it the way it's supposed to be, and put them and that nonsensical question to trash bin. I have not been seeing any. Maybe after this, but I'm going to say yes, yeah. That because these guys, they don't have brain. They don't have brain. They may come up with that idea. So I want us to go back to focus on today's sit at home. Okay, today's sit at home. I want us to go back on that. And I'm coming, just a moment. There are some things I have saved for this particular live broadcast, and I don't want to miss out on any of them. Okay, so I'm going to start from my own wall. This account is my anonymous account. I have not been active on Twitter, posting something on Twitter. It seems like it's not my thing, Now, Rose of all people, says sit at home continue 6 hours ago. And this is just to tell you that some of them that claim their army and all that are somehow not in support of it. And again, Anambra residents, North Soludo, sit at home. I hope you are seeing that. Protest in Mass Organic release. And the picture is here, as you can see. Okay. DBM made this post 5 hours ago. Misinformation from the Nigerian Tinubu newspaper. The fact is that 99.9% indigenous people of Biafra, currently led by Dr. Rebeze, observe the modest at home. See pictures, she said. And when you click on this, what do you see? The pictures here. So now let's go back. We have shown you this one. And somebody said, Charles Saludo already exposed the importance. Okay, this is the Yoruba person trying to throw shade, throw negative words because of that yesterday video. Because of that yesterday video, somebody is mocking Igbo people because of that. Why praising Soludo at the same time? Remember what I said? When you begin to have somebody that is praising you for what you are doing, and that person happens to be your enemy, that simply means that you are not getting anything right. You have made a very terrible mistake. Read this. Charles Soludo really exposed the importance of IPOB terrorist organization. His leadership stance on the Isha Market saga clearly shown that if Southeast leaders say no to IPOB, the terrorist organization will evaporate in minutes. Having stopped their hooligans successfully in Anambra, IPOB played a smart cowardice game to save its embarrassing face. God bless Governor Charles Soludo. That is outcome of that video that some people are somehow defending. Okay? And listen, Soludo, it is obvious that Caliphate is behind what he's doing. That's no longer news. But when you see people like this guy, okay, Ayekoto, or whatever you call himself, I believe a Yoruba person, is now singing praises of Soludo and all that, while ignoring the massacre in Owo, in Kwara State, in different parts in Yoruba land, and the threat as of today. Boko Haram have already issued a fresh new letter to another community in Kwara State that they are coming, like they did to the other ones that they just massacred. They have issued a fresh warning to another community. Guess what Yorubas are doing? Like this one you are seeing here. Ignore their problem and focus on Southeast. Why? Because they have already concurred that Yoruba land should be overrun. They have agreed on that. Maybe they are part and parcel of it though. But the disagreement is what? It's just to tell you that we cannot do anything for ourselves from Yoruba angle. But the best thing they want to achieve is to make an Igbo to become like that of Yoruba. When you talk about, I told some people think that Kai report you are going too far. It's not true. Leave our brothers alone and all that. I'm not holding your brothers, but we have to say the truth. We have to say the truth. A moment, let me get this one up. When you hear Igbo Muslim, I told you that 80 to 90% of those championing that are funding it are Yorubas and few touch of Fulani. Okay? Says Ludo Village. So this is Soludo's village, according to this this reporter. He just decided to show you what Soludo village look like. Now from Success Weke, I have to check on Success Weke because many of you know Success. He's somehow in disagreement or not in support of Butozo and Gento and Jemekop in their recent video. Here it is.
Good morning, everybody. Because insecurity at Tobago, if it kechi, more than 7 o'clock, go at the here. Here na about 3 minutes after 7. 3 minutes after 7. Mama wabe onya funi masha. Because kai potabazian o. Ndị na-alala la bintem potabazian o. Lotengo na enwe start from tata bu Monday. Because potabazian na no wabe onya afure eba. Potabazian na-erotezikwa. Biko ndị be anyị pụtabazianụ na-eche ma ife adịgo mma kwenye ndị anyị 150 soja si ya gbalata n'otu a. Biko pụtabazianụ afịa o, pụtabazianụ biko ekwe na ebe de remove ka ya iji we remove everywhere. Biko pụtabazianụ. Na afịa na-akwụ na onwe bụla anya pụtara ahịa oke ihe na-emezi.
Okay. Now so it be. Then Drake, of course, made another post. And you can see everywhere under lock and key. And the attention is in Anambra. I don't know about other states. And DPM said other states is the same shape. Okay. Okay, let's go through this. You can think this is DPM reaction. This is her reaction to the post, okay, to this issue of Soludo selling shops. Let's see her reaction. She said February 10. Okay, anyway. February 10, 2026, Nigerian President Tinubu, Christopher Musa, and their agent, Charles Ludo, have restored to enforce opening of stores in Biafran territory by selling the shop of innocent, peaceful Biafrans that decided to rest today, Monday. Watch video as Nigerian President Tinubu ordered the selling of the innocent Biafran shops. This unlawful enforcement, intimidation, terror regime, oppression, suppression, tampering with fundamental human rights of Biafran people by the Nigerian terrorist state and their agents in the sovereign nation of United States of Biafra will not be allowed. The United States of Biafra will protect these people territory from the terrorist state of Nigeria, DPN. This is the same video that we have seen. Okay, so I just decided to show you so you can see the reaction towards that. And Chukuma Soludo sales shops are building material international on the main market now due to Biafran continuous civil disobedience. Sit at home across Biafran land for release of Mass American from Sokoto prison. All right. And it did not go down well with them. We don't know the problem though.
Good morning, everybody.
No, you have listed this one. Okay, sorry. Thank you for calling my attention, Nothing. Thank you for calling my attention. And so let me go back. Since you couldn't see anything, I thought it was showing. I don't know when you did stop seeing what I was showing, because I thought everything is out there. Okay. I don't know if I don't know which of them, where to start and where to stop now. But the video, you have seen it already. I played it earlier. Okay, so it's just this video and this video where they sell the shop. Okay, nothing much. All right, so that is it for now, and we are going to go to other things. Please make sure you like the video in case if you have not, and hear this man.
No man born of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one I get men of I am old enough to know what is good for me. Sit at home now. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? I'm going to sit at home. No, I sit at home.
Okay.
So you need to take the force to sit at home.
Okay, Fallback Republic members, my eyes is on comment section. Please bring down your comment now before I move to another thing, because I want to talk about the program of CRC, the fallback. Yes, I want to talk about that program in this particular video. So please, you now have chance to drop that your comment, that thing that you were putting out there when I was talking. Now I want to hear from you now. I have not listened to this their program. You know, they said that where is that?
Yes.
This golden voice where I do the here.
Please, sir.
They have
Yeah. Not this one. Not this one. Please, Fallback Republic, are you there? Cecilia and her group. Drop that your comments. Not when we are saying, or maybe if you are busy doing other things, you want to interject. You see the reason why people would hear Cecilia say hello. Yeah. Now, Cecilia, and you are your colleague. What is your problem? Please, that comment that you want me to read out and talk about, drop it now. I now have your time. This segment now is for you, for few of you. Then after this, I now move on to another thing that brought us here this hour. So I give you this time to drop that your comments. Those things that appear to be distractor. Let me hear that now. Can I hear it? Can I read your comment now? Can you tell us? I'm waiting. Oh, you just said hello. Fallback Republic, I'm calling on you now. Distractors. Okay. He said, "Why your madam trying you steal the glory of the, why your madam trying to." Okay, I remember you told me the other day that I should go back to school, and with your school, you are still making this blunder anyway. Why your madam trying to steal the glory of the will of Biafrans who are willingly to sit at home by themselves? Why your madam always like to jump on any opportunity she sees? Okay, that's a very good question. First thing first, when you say she's jumping, did you notice or did you see her post yesterday talking about sit at home? Did she tell you that I command them to sit at home and they sit at home? Did she in any way say that I command them to sit at home? They decide to start, kind of avoid coming out. They said to sit at home because of my command. Is that what she said? That is not true. So what do you mean by jumping? And I don't understand you. If you want us to talk about stealing glory, what stealing glory actually means is, what it meant is when you cannot even create anything on your own, you steal names, you steal the title, you steal structure, you steal website, you steal membership, whereas you are nothing. You get the point now. So I'm happy that you mentioned that stealing, so if you have issue with the stealing, then you shouldn't have been, that means you shouldn't be with Ogenkere at all. He demands still his title, he still his names, he still the office. Even Lazuma said that he don't have any house, that his wife pursued him out of house, and he's now sleeping in head office in Maryland. Is it Maryland? Yeah, in Batmont. That's where they call that. What I think that's the name of where the address of that head office, former head office. That Ogeger is living, in the down floor of that building, currently living and taking back there. That he has have issue with his wife. That's Lazuba said that. I don't know if it's true or not. So you cannot talk about stealing glory, whereas you are with Ogeger. It doesn't make any sense. Do you understand? If you have any other thing to say, please let me know. Good evening, Brother Kai. Good evening to you. Cecilia said that is what she wrote today. That means you don't understand what she said. She did not say that I command them. If you have issue that she said that she's the one leading now, that she's the one leading, that means you are lying to yourself. I'm not saying you should like her. Don't get me wrong, but have to be truth. Have to be truthful to yourself. Is she not the one leading? If you doubt that she's not the one leading, you also need to understand that some certain things that are going on now always, people always call her attention on that as one leading, as a leader. So Biafrans, the number of Biafrans that follow her, believe in her, listen to her, outnumber those that follow the person that you are following. That's a sign that she's the one leading. Okay? So I don't know why you have issue with that. If you say she's not the one leading, then tell me who is leading. Who do you think is leading? If not her. She's one leading. Do you understand? And I am pious. Said the second phase of sit at home was started by Simon Ekpa to press for the release of Mass Namorkan. So it is Simon Ekpa sit at home that Biafrans are observing now. Mass Simon Ekpa is in the position of it. Okay, I don't quite get what you mean by that, but I actually have an idea of what I'm trying to say, and you are spot on that. I agree with you 100%. Tell Biafrans when to stop. Okay. What am I tell Biafran when to stop? Did she tell Biafran when to stop? She said that until all those things have been, until everything is being all these things are met, until Biafrans, get to that position of making sure that their land and everything is secured, total freedom and total independence of Biafra, and restoration and everything is being resolved, release of Mazamanakan and Masamanepa. This is things that we have to lay hands on before stop it. That is what she said. And that is speaking the minds of every Biafran, even you that is talking. That is also your mind. Unless if you are here pretending. The question is it what she said her words or the word of the people or the minds of the people? That is the mind of the people. That is why you bring letter from Sokoto, bring letter from Finland, bring anything that says stop sit at home. It's not going to be easy to do because what people want have not been given to them. It's about the people. Forget about the messenger. Somebody is somewhere sending these messages to her. And who are those ones? Biafrans. If you have issue with it, then you have issue with the Biafrans. Then again, Kai reports, I can categorically tell you the so-called American lawyer those criminals brought yesterday is a scam. They said the outing was a big flop. The so-called lawyer did not say anything tangible. Okay. Your mindset and mine is not different. It's not the same because you're from far back. You know what I mean. But I can tell you that we all know that the hiring lawyer is not actually what they said that it's going to be. Am I against it? No. Am I in support of it? No. Then I remain neutral on that, right? But we cannot, whether you support or not, you have to tell yourself the truth. That according to the law, somebody that is, you are not practicing your lawyer or your law in a country, and just imagine you're a lawyer in Nigeria. Can you go and defend anybody? So let's say you're a lawyer in Nigeria, you're a lawyer, a barrister. Okay, barrister at law, those that have court to bar. And you traveled, you migrate from Nigeria to, let's say, Norway. Can you say, okay, you're looking for a job and you apply for a job and that job is happen to be law firm? Let's say you're now you want to practice law in Norway. According to experts, they said it's not possible because you are not called to bar in Norway, even though you're a lawyer in Nigeria. That it doesn't work that way. Do you understand it now? That is why I said what I said. That is not just something that we can say, okay, yeah, you see the reason behind it. It's not like they hire somebody to advise the lawyer that's going to defend the case. Just advisory. Not as a lawyer to stand up and practice and defend Mass America. That is what it is. Which may be good though, but can you tell yourself the truth? I was told they are paying him $50,000. I don't know how truth is that. And Cecilia again said, okay, that's wonderful. It means that they have hijacked the, okay. I'm not here for that. If getting Biafra was easy, Mazamukano wouldn't have seen what he saw and told Biafran that Biafra is the last miracle. Yeah. If getting Biafra, okay, I think Oladapo said, good morning. Oh, good evening, Mazukai. Good evening to you. And he said again, the lawyer was a flop yesterday. He did not say anything tangible at all. He even said he does not have a clue yet about PM's case. This is another Bruce Fenn part 2. 4 deep is on the truth today. This distraction, I just gave them time to know what they're saying, and they're actually not saying what I was expecting. That was why Bruce Fenn cannot do anything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's court case in Nigeria, even though seeing him was impossible. The so-called CRC wanted to be using that guy to be defrauding Biafrans. Biafra na-agba ajọ ọsọ. Biafra anụ gba ajọ ọsọ, dinta agba ya. Dinta emebe atụghị atụha gba. Okay, atụghị atụha gba. This is the time all Biafrans and the traders should get a okay. With Imbro, okay, Agidi, to confront, you know what that means, right? To confront these fools and resist them adequately. Yeah. And this catapult you're talking about, your brothers are now the one telling you that if you try it, they will turn their own catapult on you. So I hope you understand what I'm saying. Let's not just, I cannot advocate for internal problem. But anything that may happen, let it just happen naturally. Those who know, and my take is not hidden. I don't support crime, but I cannot support cowardice. I cannot support people to, cut off my head while singing a song. Relax, God forbid. God forbid. So I think if we are done with fallback and they are no longer have their question, and the only person that actually made a comment from fallback, the one that is well deserved to respond to is Cecilia. Cecilia, you are now the prefect, like the class leader of fallback here on my platform. I give it to you. If I have an award, I would have just hand it over to you now on behalf of Fallback Republic. You are representing though, but you are not yet to put your voice to where you're putting your comment and your type and all that. So I want to hear your voice, okay, if you don't mind. Now let's go to the video that I told you about. Please make sure you like this video and subscribe to the channel. I download the video, but I don't know where that video is as of now. Okay. Speaking of the outing they made yesterday with the hired lawyer, I have not watched the video.
Don't mind me. It's because of anger. Go take go Finland, go meet our PM. But look at those two penguins. They say they don't go. They advise each other not to go. They are calling people not to go and see him. What? Embrace you wholeheartedly. We will love you. In short, I will put my body down for you to step on, to climb. I beg. Mukuna, come back. We need you people now for Simon Ekpa. We need you.
Now hold on. This is sound like worry sister.
Because they are with our resources. I pity ADC, the other one that they said that they're calling. Even if you like, you can combine millions of. If you don't have that thing to fight back, you cannot win. They have federal might. If they're not ready for any revolution in their country, if you like, form millions of coalition of parties. Because what is controlling that place is beyond Nigeria. They have their caliphate, they have United Kingdom, they have France. Where are they going to start? So when they hold spaces and be crying up and down, I'm talking about one Nigerian list, I just pity them. Because...
now that you talk about Nikki, fallback representative, you say you're a Yoruba person. That's what you told us. So Oladepo, you said that you're a Yoruba person. I hope you remember. And you are from Ogenkere camp. But I have a question for you. I just want you to tell me what is the reason behind Nkiru decamping from Ogenkere kingdom? Do you know what is the reason? Why is he running? Why is she running away? I saw her in this video. I was like, wow. And you see how everywhere it seems to be quiet. You guys are not insulting. Oh, everybody in the cabinet of Uncle have left her. Do you actually understand people that have actually left Azayog? Even the chief judge that crowned him ATM, a man that found that position for him and made everything. All the people, all the so-called cabinet of Azayog have actually abandoned Azayog. And I don't see you guys talking about it. And you say here they scammed Madam Moniki of $3,600 yesterday. Nikki Felmuru is there to be the so-called yesterday to be what? Let me read it from here. From Mugu yesterday to the so-called yesterday. Anyway, she have the money, right? Let her spend her money. Let her spend her money. You need to understand that I've told you cannot eat your cake and have it. Ascertain, I greet you. You're welcome. Greetings, great Biafrans, she said. They were Ascertain. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's hear them. Listen.
I don't even understand. You think it's about holding nonsense elections? No. All right, my people. Worry, sister, you can go ahead. So I comment today. Please let me just because I'm not speaking about today. Yes, I commend everybody that attended. I appreciate everything that happened in that fundraising. No matter what. Yes, and I'm worried for it's not a competition, or you do as your hand can carry. It's not showing off or I have this, I have that. No, as much as you can afford, you bring. You see?
Okay. Thank you for
We
being
have
honest.
vowed that we
You
must not go back to.
I begin to like you, Oladipo. Yes, at least you are saying the truth. The reason is because she is not in support of elected of Ogechukwu as PM. After telling Ogechukwu, congratulations. Please, you run away from anything evil. It doesn't pay. I'm telling you, to never ever, you will end up looking like Mumu. I still have her screenshot and if I have her number, I would have called her all this while because she argued with me so many times here. Like I told you, she used to comment here. You know. Oh my goodness. Before Asayogo came out and began to publicize his APM and his PM ambition, you know, he have been not saying that for a very long time. This woman said, no, nobody will replace PM, right? And he continued by, using that the woman have run away. I told us just yesterday that Eunice PP is more evil than Kiru. Kiru appear to be better with conscience. So, Ladipo, can you, as a Yoruba man, and I believe that you know the stories. What Asayogo did, is it wrong or right? I just want to know your honest opinion. Cecilia, if you are still here, I don't know if I hope they have not changed you. If you are still here, what Asayogo did to you, if you are a judge, did he commit crime or not? I can't wait to read genuine answers from both of you. Let's continue. I'm trying to play this back, but it's not
Nigeria, and it remains like that. We must fight this thing to the finish. Yes. The structure is already there. We thank God that God gave us the people that will help us get this. All we have to do is go and look for a Gemma and a J and support my good people. Let me bring down Madam Shine.
I'm here, Jerry.
Okay. Orishita, you can go ahead.
Thank you, my sister. I love you,
Oh.
Inkrinkle. Don't mind me, oh. Don't mind me. It's because of anger
I know.
that
It's okay. It's okay.
University. Are you talking?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you for opening this space, my brother. God bless you. Information Minister, I always salute. I salute everybody that are here. I just can't wait to embrace my sister, to hug and to love my sister. We are in the same place. We must find a way to catch up. Please, my sister, please, we must catch up. I beg. How person like you go follow Ikpuru Mili? For waiting. How can person like you follow Ikpuru Mili? To do waiting now. You understand?
Mhm.
The thing just dey vex me. I don't know how to take drag you. I don't know how to take drag Stella. I don't know how to take drag David Nana. I just don't know how. So my anger became
This is CRC celebrating the falling back or falling deep of Nkiru. You're telling me that I will regret it. I don't know who's not regretting. You and Helen Peters, you both of you were mocking me. Kai report. I thought you are a smart guy. I thought you are intelligent. Kai report. Back then, all of a sudden, this life. Now they are not celebrating that you did not only come out from fall back, you have decided to fall deep. The Imam Maduabu, the architect of the whole disintegration and this whole problem. One of the architect or enabler was something started planning all those, which may be with Imam Maduabu from the one. Before people went in for any questioning, for any interrogation, you have changed the document, waiting for a deed there. And when the whole thing happened, you guys felt that if I can do this behind the scene and PM is not here, nobody will drag power with me. Chief not gonna something. Anyway, hear them celebrating the falling back of Nkiru.
abused. That was why I was just cursing. Please, my sister, you are back. All those calls remain in their camp. But anybody that goes out of that camp will be free from
Amen.
any cause that will have reigned on anybody in that camp. Please, my sister, do not take
Okay.
it to heart.
Okay.
It's because when Baba started, I ran. I just stood back.
Right.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing go touch you. You don't show say indeed you be educated girl.
Yes, sir.
You don't show say indeed you deal with Simon Ekpa. You don't. In short, you show to Biafrans that when you have sense, make use of it.
Mm.
That when you have eye, use it to see. That is what you have proved. They go run, and I'm still calling them. Listen, make una come back. Nobody brainwashed our lovely sister that was with you people. Nobody asked her to do anything out of the ordinary. She used her own mind, her own church mind. Now it takes judge and Iwaka. How dare you, Ikpurumiri? You dey compare yourself, say you be now prime minister. On what ground? The way you no go fit do an shishi of what this able man has done. And you dey bring yourself out. And you dey benefit from this same man that you dey criticize. This same man, whatever you are enjoying right now, is through him. Through him. Those old ones that are still there. Our sister in Kiru don't show on a road. All those old ones, they know themselves. I'm not calling names anymore. Those old ones, please, turn back. We will embrace you wholeheartedly. We will love you. In short, I will put my body down for you to step on, to climb. I beg. Mukuna come back. We need you people now for Simon Ekpa.
Fall back. I hope you are following the news, right? You people get spent time. Imagine somebody with Imam Maduabu advising people from Oginkiri. No, come back. You guys should come. I don't know. Are they going back or going forward? Because I don't come back. Do you know what it means to come back? You're coming back to where you used to be. So come on. Imam Maduabu just created, the man is another man. He has seen tested life. I think what he did is just like is exceptional. You cannot. There's no better way to prove that you are a double standard human being. You don't want to argue or prove anything. You just want to have it on it. Just have himself perch on PM to build anything you think you are paying. Oh, come back. The same thing they started using against DPM. Remember the time of Nkurumbiri woman? That woman. Now, no is now the Nkurumbiri. That thing that made Nkurumbiri to your eyes, who initiated it? I'm just asking, who initiated it? Oh, you now have problem that okay, it's not PM, but you don't have problem when he claims that he's APM. Acting Prime Minister and Prime Minister. Acting, because I've seen the damage the guy can bring on, the damage he can introduce to you, and you, instead of you to accept it, you are on helter-skelter pretending. Just pay attention. Both of them are the same. Don't mind them.
We need you. My sister said anything, ordinary 5,000 naira, we will give you like 3 euro. It will give you like maybe 4 euro. PM say if it is $150, ordinary $150 is like 5,000 naira. Pay it. It will go a long way. We need big money because
Yes,
this one we carry
no.
so now big
Good
money,
to
not be
you.
alayas. We not carry alayas. We not carry a pigweed leg. Pupu yeke leg. We not carry them. These are the you people should go and Google them. Google and see. This not be people will be saying that they come for social media to come and they join, they collect money. No, they don't have time for that kind of one. Our brothers and sisters.
You see how these people are lying to themselves. They don't have the time. But what social media is where they're of course, taking the money we are talking about. The reason why we are telling people they don't have time is because nobody wants to give the money. Nobody. And they said they're fighting for PM. If you are fighting for PM, you cannot block road that lead to PM. You can't. You don't need to block it. Blocking it is something that is just to show that you are not what you said you are. You are totally different from what you claim that you are. Anybody can claim that he's with PM, pretending, and of course, sabotaging. Sabotaging full time. This I would said again. Kai, Mr. Kai, in my own opinion, BRGIE government makes a very good decision to elect new PM because they need someone who will be representing them in Washington, D.C. as PM, known as APM. So wait, as PM, known as APM. You see how you guys are lying to yourself. And this is why I have issue with most of you. You see how you are lying to yourself. What you said here now is just like saying that when PM was here, that these people normally, that is as I normally go to Washington. That simply means that Isaiah Young was not representing PM. That PM need to come down there to himself. Have to come down there. If you allow your brain to be used to make this kind of excuses, then don't blame the guy. Don't blame him because blame yourself that you refuse to use your brain. Have you seen PM in Washington, D.C. before his arrest? You have not. Then the same man that claimed that he's one that knows the road is now trying to tell you that if he did not change his name, he cannot represent PM. You can only say that if PM was the one going there and you want to continue for where he stopped. But because your mind and your brain is somehow corrupt, your brain and your mind has been contaminated, you don't want to reason and understand that they're playing you like a fool. So your statement is just laughable. That it does not exist at all. Some of them claim that, what if you want to sign a document? Who will sign it? Which document are you talking about? Which document? That is another way to even tell them what happened to your leader. But because he wants to put himself and nobody's going to remember PM anymore at all. I'm saying this for the sake of those that we understand, not for people that have rooted in corruption. You may not understand what I'm talking about. So I'm not surprised, but I am surprised, but I'm not surprised. Don't listen.
That are still out there, that are still in those places, that their hearts tells them that they are not in the right place, yet they are so scared to come out. Very scared to come out of it. But you know that you are not in the right place. Why wasting your time? Why wasting your resources? Why? Why? The only thing I'm telling you people now, in Kiru have shown you people the way. And look at it. Nobody did anything to her. I beg Biafrans, Mokona come back. Like he said our men on ground, our students, they cry. They cry for leadership. They cry for leadership. And we need to put hands together. Because waiting face us so, we are not going to cry that, oh, America did not help us. Oh, this person did not help us. No, we have gotten it. The CRC went at arm's length to go and pick the best out of the best. The best out of the best. That is what they picked. And our money, 9 key better soup. You know when your
Sister
soup
Worry,
sweet well. Yes, dear.
it's not the CRC, it's the BGC that did.
The BGC. I mean to say, the BGC. They say
So she don't even know who hired the lawyer that she's having. She's here celebrating. What is the difference between CRC and the BGC? You don't understand the level of the mindset, the criminal mindset of these people. I will tell you this for free. One of the reasons why they said is BGC, that Biafran Governing Council, is just to make it look like it's government, not group, not CRC committee. That's why they suddenly drop CRC and hold BGC. Remember the time they were, electing or inaugurating Ogekere as APM? It was CRC they used. CRC, that's what they used. The CRC chairman is here to inaugurate our newly elected prime minister. Obulisi is in Duria Wepota. Nani Akran APC. Did I say APC? No. that APC, it's of APM. So Nana Akran APM. Obulisi Duria Wepota. What is the name of the man that did it? Go and watch the introduction. CRC chairman. And that chairman later agitated that Asaya Yogo cannot sue Ngosara Benze and the Biafran because and hide the dividend of that court because it was about money that the USB government are going to pay them in the court. That brought this division. I know they were going to deny it, but that's not the truth. They were fighting among themselves. Why did you sue them without telling us? It seems like you want to use our name and go court. Then after they pay you this huge amount of money, you will not give us IWC. So we cannot take our own quote our own IWC. In fact, you cannot be our leader and of course finance minister. We need to bring this power to different departments. As I said, no. I have made up my mind. Before I do anything, do you know what I have committed to get this point? Are you among us? You are not among me. I did it alone, and the guy started fighting. His fight was just to make sure that PM his name is being dragged, and to give chance for Asaya Yogo to excel. pretending that they are fighting for the betterment of people. How can you connect these dots? And you can see the one called Warisita is here. Oh, Nkiru has figured out a way to come. You see, nothing happened to Nkiru. Why don't you just do the same? And Johnny, you in CRC or BGC or BRC or TVT, I don't know what the name. All the government, all of a sudden the government council, BGC, Biafran Governing Council. Council of what? Council of Elders or Biafran Governing Council of Elders or Biafran Governing Council of Saboteurs? What is name? Biafran Governing Council what? When are you going to declare your Biafran Governing Council? When is your declaration coming? When? I find that difficult. I don't know how people manage to separate Asai Ayogo from Imam Maduabu. Please, so I need help. Maybe any of you on the commission can help me to tell me the difference between Imam Maduabu and Asai Ayogo. Please, I need help on that. Very, very important.
Soup when it's sweet, now money killer. And see, the chest time. They say we know Biafrans, they will come. We know Biafrans, they will support. We know when they say the right thing, they will come. And now they are coming. Look, now leave those two people, this Arabo Fulani and this Ikurumiri. Look, now leave them. You that are following them now with a call. Because we not say, una not know anything. Una just they perish for lack of knowledge. My children perish for lack of. Mokuna come back. We are calling you people. How will you feel? Say, our PM, you know, deal with him picking. You deal with your picking. You deal with your family. But this man is there on his own. Waiting we send and make it do for us. You and I. Now he send and make it come do this thing. We go come live and now. One minute say, now one come be PM. When nothing come on, when it big past Maryland, you not get. Now Penguin and Elias now go they write letter for him to come post for now. Biafrans, please come back. Come back. We have gotten it. This is the right spot. Do not be deceived. There is no other place for you. No chance. No chance. Come and ask questions. We called you people today to come and ask questions. But people didn't turn up to come and ask questions. Mokuna come, he go come again another day. He don't show on us. A lawyer where they take, he don't they talk why he go take go Finland. Go meet our PM. But look at those two penguins. They say they don't go. They advise each other not to go. They are calling people not to go and see him. What an abomination. Please, Biafra. We'll not go talk more because
you see the level of lies that this worry sister. That's what they call her. They don't know. Worry sister. Is that your name? Anyway, that is Asai Ayogo is advising CS is advising Asai Ayogo. Don't go CPM. Don't go CPM. And discouraging people not to go CPM. They deliberately use this idea of meeting PM as a weapon. To them, it's a weapon. They have to use it to achieve what I don't know. They have to use that to achieve what I don't know. Meeting PM is a different format. Only a fool will think that only me, I am the only one that have access. I'm the only one that know how to get there. With that, me no other person. Only a fool can do that. Somebody say, "Who is this? Who is?" He said, "That's they called her Warista." Chico say, they call her Warista. This woman is area scatter, a Confucianist. That's Warista sister. Open if you know. Get
plenty hand. Now don't fool here when we want to talk. Nkiru, my darling sister, we welcome you back with wholeheartedly, me in particular, because I get big mouth. I get big man out of anger. I begin to talk any jaga. Not mind me, oh, that's all will be for worry. I beg, forgive and take the battle and run with it. The ones you know you can convince in that your group, please start talking to them. Tell them this is the right place. Speak to them, they will listen to you. Speak to them because they grab you because they know the power that you have. They grab you because they know the spirit that is in you. That is why they quickly grab you. And I know you can grab some people. So take now, begin to find how you go take grab those people to come. Say, my eyes don't. You say, once I was blind, but now I can see. Say, you go see now. Call them, come back. May they come meet us. Like you say, not about the money now. Come, majority will go take a take win too. I beg, so that our PN go come out before September or August. We no want waste time. Not be the money we go take drink a drink that we dey find. Not be money we go take change document that we dey find. Not be the money we go take picture for
But for what?
White
Yeah.
House
Tell
now
us.
we dey find. Not be money we go take post dey pay an alias. Not be that one now we dey find. We are looking for money to free our PN, and God bless us. University, I hand over the mic to you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nkiru. Welcome back, darling.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Wari and Nkiru. Thank you guys so very much. May God bless you. Hibilanke, you dey laugh. I don't know if you have any question or you have anything to say. If you are still on mic, because I gave you mic before, you can take the mic and ask your question. If not, we will go to Shine Baby before we go to Honorable Stephen Unwa Jesus. Oh, my sister is coming up. All right. So, yeah. If you please don't forget that we still need you up, although Honorable Raphael had lay emphasis to what you would be talking to us about, but we still want you up here. Shine, are you there, please?
Yes, I'm here.
Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you, my sisters and my brothers. Thank you, our host, university, and our co-host, Madam Inky and the Warri sister. I thank everyone that is here for all we have done today by supporting our own Biafran that they are holding in Finland, thinking that we will not know what they are planning. You know, it's only God that brought every one of us here, give us mind to know when our enemies want to deceive us. I thank every one of you. Thank you for the new ones, the people that is coming back, that have seen the light. You know, now I know that our prayer is working, because God said that we should call upon him. He will answer us. Because this Biafran struggle can never be destroyed, because our leaders have suffered, especially our brother that is here in Europe. Because the one that is in Africa, now you can go to visit him. But our brother here is only him. We can only talk to him through telephone. What a pity. But I thank God that strengthening him and reach up to them. And Yahweh, Almighty Chukwokikabiama, will keep on bringing his people back, giving them wisdom and understanding, because it's how all of us want to be free and want this freedom to come. Because of we have suffered in Europe, and God bless us here in Obodoyibo, in abroad. And because these Janjaweeds know that upon they give us £20 our forefathers 20 pounds after Biafran War, but look at us today. Them that carry all those millions, how are they? And we that they give our forefathers 20 pounds, how far? That's why Britain is surprising them. But they don't know that.
This is the one that called prophet for PMO, that told PM that something is going to happen to him. Remember, this shine baby. You know, when you listen to these people and you begin to remember what they have done, there's no way you can just pity them somehow. PM is not here. You are talking about our brother our brother in Nigeria can visit him. The one in Europe cannot visit him. The question is, what are you actually doing to free him? They will say visiting him. The best solution now to freedom of PM is just to visit him. To visit him and not hiring a lawyer. When you know that the lawyer cannot come up or defend him, allegedly, I'm not a lawyer. People are saying that no matter the lawyer that you pick, you cannot go there and defend him. But if the lawyer is to give advice, they be different. That you have hired a lawyer that will give advice. A lawyer that will put things together and work together with him. Maybe it's I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a lawyer. Maybe it's workable. But don't put it as if you don't visit PM, then even though I can only speak for USB, because that's that one I am sure that people from USB government are visiting PM. I don't know about Azar Ayogo. No. I don't know about Azar Ayogo. I don't even need to hold Azar Ayogo and their group on that. Because maybe they're saying somebody, they must not report to you that's visiting somebody. Shouldn't be a thing of discussion. If there's let's say if nobody is visiting PM and everybody just running away, that was a different ball game. That one will be different. You say that the USB government is USB Fulani, USB charger, recharge card, that everyone should run away when God comes to kill, to destroy. Then you not expect her to add voice to join you and start to get the money together. You see the reason why they are complicating issues. If you are to be in COS, listen, and somebody call you those names that they paid you are to destroy, your job is to destroy, you are here to do this and do that. Would you want to work with with people like that? I'm just asking. You would like to do your own differently. Do you understand it now? They're always to tell you, they don't want to visit PM. They don't want. Even Maduabu is living in Europe. So visiting PM it's not going to be a problem to him. But USB government have people living in Europe also. When USB government delegate visit PM, those that reside in Europe, they will tell you that visit is not actually good enough. But when they themselves that lives in Europe visit PM, that means a lot. I don't know, has she visited PM? Has she visited PM? We'll talk about how many times. I don't know about Brighton Okoma and Chobo Okoma. Now these are people that follow Imam Maduabu that reside in America. How often do they visit PM? How often? You don't count on that. But Imam Maduabu who reside in Switzerland and some other people that live around, when they go, oh, we are the Briggy, BGC, CGC is there. When USB send their own delegates to PM, oh, they're just going there to spy. They're just going there to spy for Ngozi. Are you hearing yourself at all? People with different mindsets, and the mindset is to destroy, not for anything meaningful. We are not going to play much about what the lawyer said and what the lawyer did not say, because tomorrow, by special grace of God, Barrister will be here with me, and with other Biafrans, we are going to welcome Barrister once again here to go through some of those things for us to understand truly what that means to hire a lawyer and what the lawyer can do and what it means. And we are going to talk about the action of some people that are telling you that this is turnout of event. The Biafrans are not going to sit at home, what it means, and the so-called CRC, Briggy, and not Briggy, CRC and the BGC, BRGC, Biafran Governing Council. Barrister is going to talk about it tomorrow. I'm saying this because it's always good for you to hear from the people that actually, they're experts, people that actually know it all corners, not just they said they told me from the horse's mouth. We are blessed to have Barrister in our midst. We are blessed to hear from him. It's not easy. Do you know how to call a lawyer for legal advice? You think it's free. To knock at the door of any chamber, you have to, what it means. You have to pick a form, right? So our Barrister is doing it because of love, so that we are not going to go astray. Nobody's going to intimidate us with this cheap quotation that some of us are good at. Let's continue. I'm going to drag the video a little bit.
If we're a good one, come back, we will know things have changed, because many of us, when these problems come out, there is many that follow Ngozi Orabueze because of the character they see, that they know that Ogenkere is not genuine. They don't know what to do. It happened to me. But the time I cannot endure, I just mingle myself because I don't want problem. Because my head is just scattering. I know that two of them are not in bed, not to go out in that government. I said, okay, instead of me to follow Ogenkere, let me follow Ngozi. It happened to every one of us. And the day that they are raising hand, who is with us, I did not raise hand. And one man say, Shine, which side are you? Before Uche come and tell him you should stop that. Because Uche know that I am not with them. Because he know what he know. That's why I thank God for the people that is coming back. Because that light of God have touched them. Because we are the people that is serious in this struggle that want to go home. And I pray that God, Yahweh, will touch every one of them. Give them that heart to come back, to fight for Obatobie. And we never stop fight for Obatobie until the day he will get what he wants. That if I want to talk, I will talk, but I will fight with him till the end. As our sister Ada said here, he will fight with Obatobie. Look at how the love that she's showing to us, Biafra, how she is fighting. And she did it today. Everybody saw it. Adankiru, I thank you so much. I thank you because you come with power, with anointing. I just thank you. God will reward you. As that light come on you and you come out and you are.
If you are hearing this, Shine, you think that somebody very, 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 intelligent and dedicated is talking. This woman never liked PMO. This woman is the one that keep on telling PM, prophecy, do this prophecy. At a point, she was almost crying. Do you understand? That this will happen or this thing will happen. Now, you said that you never follow Ogege, you never follow Ngozi. First thing first, you followed Ngozi according to you now, because I never know that you have been in the meeting. They now ask, oh, who is with us? You refuse to raise your hands up because you say Uche know what you know, something like that. Then you later move away from USB government. Then you now go to Ogege. And then you now come back. That's a sign of confused human being. Inconsistency. Now that you are with Imam Maduabu, you will still move if PM did not come out as soon as possible. You will still move. Even if PM come out, the tendency of you turning against PM is also high. Moving here. The same thing with why researcher. Real people calm down and study something before they make a decision. When they make decision, they don't go back. Even if they want to go back, they will go back logically. For you to move, we made the first one. Let's say you made a mistake, right? Now you are leaving USB government and going to where you have concluded that is best. You went there, you couldn't even stand there. Then you come back, meaning that you have made 2 different mistakes. And now you're in the third one and you want people to believe you. You actually want people to believe you. If that thing that you wanted was given to you in the first decision that you made, you would have remained there. And that is recognition, they elevate you, give you a position that you're going to gladden your heart because you don't want to be, you don't want to be controlled. You don't want to see yourself under anybody, let alone a woman. With that mindset, you cannot say you actually for anything serious. You can't. If you do say that, you are lying to yourself. Because pure heart, sincere mind don't do that. But you did. Very, very, very shameful. Very, very shameful.
Shining, fighting for your brother, and you will fight till the end. And we are going to get what we want because God are bringing this genuine, not like Bufem.
How the lawyer will go and visit PM, how we can change things. If you look at Larry Moore's post, if you read that post very well, you know that if there is anything Biafra discussion on the table, that man wouldn't have mentioned that separatism, because there is no discussion about Biafra in that chamber. That is why you see that post coming out. We have been fooled enough, and we are no longer going to keep quiet. We want Biafra discussion to be on the table. These people, these Fulanis that you are seeing, even the politicians in our land who think that they know what they are doing, in front of them, these people are playing the game, trying to change the narrative, but our own people are keeping quiet. Now we have a link. We have those who have access to some places that we have been, the places that we have been trying to go before. We have people who have access now. Let's continue to preach and tell the people. The reason is very important for these people to come in. The remaining 2 groups have to come in because this man will not do it alone, because everybody have the role they will play for us to get what we want. We need the remaining 2 groups. Even today, we need them, because like what is happening now, like that post from that man now, these are the people that will change the narrative. These are the people that will tell those people what they need to know and who will present the solution about what is happening in the zoo. There is no other solution. The only solution is to divide the country. Biafran people have to stay on their own, while the jihad group have to stay on their own. And that is the only solution. And this is what we want. So let's leave name calling. It's not important. We don't need it again. It's not important. Let's just focus.
Wait. You don't need it again. So you need it before. All of a sudden, you don't need name calling anymore. Who started name calling? Your Minister of Information now in your CRC, BGRC, BGD, whatever, started the name calling. Powered by Imam Maduabu, your leader now. Okay? Promoted by and funded by Isaiah Yog. What is wrong with you? You don't need name calling anymore because people are now responding to you. Biafran gather together, declare the independence, declare freedom. Your current, what's the name? Your current, what's the name of this man? Your current leader, Imam Maduabu, and Isaiah Yog was there, fuming, protesting, very angry for no just reason. And remember, this video you are about to see now, watch this video. This, I told you that this segment is people that are going to benefit from this, what I'm saying now. I don't care about the number of the views, to be honest with you. I just want people that are from Ogikere to listen very, very well. Because I know some of them are not reasonable. They are not reasonable. Yes, you may see that. You may see that and so let it be. Because your action have shown that pampering you is not going to be, cannot help you at all. You don't reason. And the same thing with those of you saying you have been BGC, whatever. You are calling for people to come together. Come together with what umbrella? There's nothing these two people can do. Listen. Just avoid. I don't want this video to be. I'm not trying to crack you up. I'm gonna pause the sound. Okay? I don't want to crack you up. It's not funny. What I'm saying now is not funny. I want you to watch this. This is an environment where Biafra was declared. Where they declared Biafra. Imam Maduabu is here. Ogekere is here. As if they're in the burial ceremony or funeral. They sat down as if something bad has just happened. Listen, because the genesis of your first step matters a lot. Determines where you're going to. The way you are moving determines where you're going to and what you're going to do there. No matter how you pretend. No matter how you pretend. Both of them were in the same page. At this point, the issue of memo, that who is going to be APM or who is not going to be APM was not out as of that time. Because they said that what triggered them is because of program. Maybe it was out because I feel like it's not out. But if it's out, whether out or not, then this is the whole. Because that memo came out, I think 4 days. 4 days after PM, was called for interrogation. That's what they said then. I think 4 days. They discharged the memo. Because Adadorama made a program. And because of that, her program, they have to bring out this memo for Biafrans to understand what is going on. In a way to protest against what Adadorama said, that they will not have a leader. That Biafran have a leader. Now, tell me, what do you think that will cause this Imam Maduabu to be angry? Isaiah Yog already had made up his mind before PM was called for questioning or before his arrest. So his own is different. What is the reason of Imam Maduabu to turn against this moment? This guy is the one here is the guy they called Amobiene. He is the one that sat very close to Reverend Sister there. Amobiene is now the COS of Ogikere. The same COS that told you that it doesn't matter. The office is just personal office to Prime Minister. that is not, it is not in control of anything. When this one was parading himself as an acting prime minister APM, he already hired COS, like assistants of assistants. You said you are APM assisting PM, that is acting on his behalf. But even in your acting, you already hired COS. That's to tell you that the agenda detention is intentional. It's not a bias. They are waiting for time for him to strike. And when they struck, you are not seeing the results. That's why people like Nkiru, who said he's a state of law in Unizik, but he couldn't differentiate. Today he's jumping back to CRC because DOS are no longer, they are going through a lot. She would have jumped back to where she come from because she came from DOS. Obedient is not doing fine now. Peter Obi is today protesting. They are not doing fine like they did last time. So don't blame her. She must ask natural guy. So she have made up her mind to lay hands somewhere, and that's why she decided to fall deep and jumping up and down. You know, like somebody, one of the Ogre here is saying that they scammed her, and that one is crying that they scammed her because she donated, maybe she donated money, $3,600, according to what the person said. I don't know that they scammed her. Oh, you're talking. And you think that he's saying that out of the concern? No. He's also regretting that she did not donate it to Asaya Ayok. And people from CRC, they are also telling you that, the reason why Remo mentioned separatism, the word separatism, is because there's nobody talking about Biafran independence or Biafran discussion anywhere in Washington. That's why the man used the word separatist. Trying to tell you that Asayog is not doing anything and USB government is not doing anything. But when you were with Asayog, your argument is show me what Nkosi is doing in Washington. So you now run back to Imam Maduabu. You are now saying that, oh, Asayog was not doing anything. Now you cannot see. And the same you will still run away from Imam Maduabu, and you will start telling us Imam Maduabu deceive us. Now Biafrans, anybody that's come out to read now will have to be careful. You will still do that again. The annoying part is not because you are not seeing all those things, but you are waiting for something to benefit for yourself, like something your own interest, what you get. Once that thing is not coming, that's when your brain and your eyes will, you cannot think, you cannot see. Now I'm married. Say the truth and leave the rest for God. If you can be truthful, Imam Maduabu position here, we tell you that you cannot just grab whatever he's offering you. You cannot, because he's part of the division you are crying about. So how can how? So if I begin to look for a lawyer now and call, you think I cannot make contact and get a lawyer? I can also. To contact me, the only problem is how to bring money and pay. So if I tell you that the PM, I call people to go to Finland, I can do my own gara. Yes, and go visit PM, same people go visit PM, fund me for bring money, let's go visit PM and hire a lawyer. Will you also appoint me as your leader? Like, would you allow me to lead you? So if leadership is about who hire a lawyer first and who don't, a man with these grievances, go and ask him since he's not your leader. Why were you angry? What is that thing that was paining you here? Take the video and show it to him. Can you tell us why you were very angry here? What happened? That thing that angered you, where is it now? Has it been solved? That you are not cheerful? You are not cheering up. Is it because you are not appear to be a leader of CRC that you have not dodged, you abandoned CRC to BGC? Because people say that you are just a committee. That's why, okay, there's another department they call BGC. Let us grab that one. By the time you are grabbing this BGC and you have the temerity to say that people are not following the template, what is template? So you have formed your own group then. The plan of PM, was it to move from Brigade to BGC? Is that the plan of PM? all this while? Did you cast self-referendum to move to PGC? Did you cast self-referendum for you to move to PGC? BGC, or is it BGC? What was it? That Biafran Governing Council. Yeah, BGC. BGC. Was that why you organized self-referendum? This old they don't ask questions because you don't like the way CS talk. You don't like her mannerism. You don't like her audacity because the way she talk boldly. You think it's bad, right? If you want somebody that will pamper you, and whenever she want to talk to you, she will just hoodie hunana. She'll be looking, you know, seeing, watching, maybe on a what a wire and abandon on the street. That's what you want for her to do. You just want her so that she will not prove to you that she's the woman enough. That's all you want. Because you're a man, you better carry half beers. That's exactly that's what you want. Forget about all this. Oh, Ngasi is this. We have tested this thing many times. I have told you. All the very difficult to go walk and go and relax like we used to do before. Amaghị badge na azụ ihe gịsịrị ya nọmba iji aga odo ahịa na ebi na ikwete na ị na-efe na-eme time akpụgo m ekwere m ya beba before ada ata anụ nshịkọ n'oshi ịma nshịkọ ịma nta anụ ya n'oshi gaa wote ụkwụ nshịkọ eyi fry chajụ were ata ka anụ tanya na-ata aka ndị ma ha bemena na ihe na-ata na ovive na-ata na ga dry it ka ife a ga na-anọsa ndị ababa were hiara you got to we will be reminding you this event, this hall. What happened here? Who said this chair for them? That all of them just line up. After Mobiene, you can see sister just mind her business. 1, 2, 3, 4. These four people here. Someone said, Kai, talk to me. Okay, I am here. Justin, I greet you, one mother. I see you, Fred, KD, I greet you, Fresh, not Fred. Fresh KD, I greet you. And Stanley Phillips, God bless you. Stanley Phillips, I greet you. And our Asatina, I see you, one mother. London King TV said, talk to me, Kai. What did you say up here? He said, but Kai, do you believe PM asked us to visit Finland from 5th to August and he sent the message via CRC? Keep it real. If I believe that PM, yes, the possibility is there. It may be, but I don't know the date. I'm waiting for USB government. Everyone have who they believe on. If you believe, then go. Do you understand me? Everybody have who they believe on. If Imam Maduabu and group told you that PM is going to have his court case so this, and you have verified it on your own source, and that you can go, of course, there's nothing wrong going. You're not going there for Imam Maduabu. Are you going? No, you're not going there for Imam Maduabu. I'm not saying that if Imam Maduabu is going to do something to this PM, don't support him. I can support even Tulubu for PM to come out freely. That is me. But what I'm saying is that seeing him as your leader, and remember I put the word if he can release PM, count me in. I want PM to be out. Do you understand? But you, that you're better your question, if I believe, I believe my source. So if you remember that source is your source, believe it. But because you don't ask me if who is my source. Okay? I follow someone that I can trust, my dear. I cannot just follow monkeys. I cannot just back get a quorum as they did in Mamamba. That's possible. That error has come and gone. I need to ask questions. Very, very good. And I have tested, USB government by waiting for them to reveal something, and they have not proved me that they can be trusted. They can be trusted. You can trust them. That's the real deal. The only group that maintain the agenda and the plan of USB, the brig. How does one kind of today they will tell you this another than the same thing. How can you? He said, "Who? What again? What's your question again? Because I don't know where you're coming from. This is your logo that look like in Egypt." He said, "Lazuba, who went to Finland, also what? What is it? What is the word? Also, please, can you tell me? Also said, okay, I think also said 5th August. That's what I'm saying. If your source is Lazuba, then travel to Finland on 5th. It doesn't matter who revealed the date that PM is going to have his court case. Even the Nigerian government will also publish the date. Are you getting the point? Some people are still relying on the Daily Post and Vanguard. I don't know human being. Your own is based on your source. Follow your source. But at the end of the day, do something that is going to help PM. That's all I care. But seeing a man Maduabu, like if they could have been saying, "Oh, I waiting for that group to come. Come, let us join together. Come under what umbrella?" A man that is here, the day Biafra, everybody is celebrating. Like some of us that are not even registered in IPOB oath member. We just saw, people running program on social media. We listen and we love that, and we started listening. And all of a sudden, you are telling us that we should not know what we're supposed to know. Come on, oh, we're calling now. That. Oh, that you got some ajụjụ ga-eme gị what if I na-ego. Indeed, they lined up like sardine. Mana eziokwu na. Mana eziokwu. Sardine fish. Mana eziokwu, my sister. Just because imagine, if people had jubilation everywhere, people are happy. People were happy, celebrating, talking about, USB. Made undoko okay, bokwa mazo. Kika safa what if I with no, she took walk like that. Ka imago line I mean if I grab. I watch a program maybe this is the Isaiah. Can you families we took issue now about the house? No, that he was contemplating and that he wish PM was here. Where's that this guy ever even? That is the best answer that I have seen from Isaiah. That there's a photo of you. You are kind of mourning. He said, yeah, that people used to say that you have seen people those saboteurs using one of my pictures where I was contemplating about that I miss my PM so much. I wish that PM, that Finland will release him to be, in that program. We not call what in done. We don't know. We don't know anything. Really, Isaiah. So you want to tell us that this is a way of you kind of PM, and the thing that's what PM needs. Actually, it's not a quarter a memory. So if obuso you back at a memory that was again, Kuzoto with the agreement. With a tolerance voice declared Biafra. You got condition, yes. Can you who settle on in that natural if I get you that's good also. In case Prince will confirm and I receive. You guys sneak out and begin to shout that naturally one day ago. Now in protest, then it may fundraising. And that fundraising is to prove that you are the child of account. Came here account before you fix the account of my car. You're not going to get this month. You're not going to get this week. You're not knowing a woman. This is how they always use tricks to rub nonsense in your face, pretending that you don't deserve to see anything. You don't deserve to see anything. I don't hate them. I don't have problem with them. But you see this attitude, you go talk. You got for because without discussing it, it's going to spoil more things. Tell me who you go with. and I will tell you who you are. You know, show me who you go with, and I will tell you who you are. You cannot hate Azayog and like Imam Maduabu. Ademiem. Unless you are just one of them. There's no two ways about it. You cannot just hate Azayog and all of a sudden love Imam Maduabu. You're a liar. You're a pure liar. What is different between two of them? I'm asking you, what is different between two of them? This one is one that grant this guy everything, wrote all the garbage, and I go in the public. Ikwasi na paloke madoke marapota no we bawa umas. Can I say me good for me? Oma is a pen. Yeah, they for them. Am I the one that publish it? Am I the one that put mic on his mouth and said, "Oh, I talk"? Did I force him to talk on the? Did he broadcast all that duress? Half a day, but for gonna give me half a day, but for gonna give me did you watch it? Are you the one that sanctioned them? Are you the one that asked them to come out and make such broadcast? Are you connected to that at all? The answer is no. It's on social media. They did it on purpose. They have a target. When the target fell, so it's not my fault to talk about it. It's I'm not the faulter. You have to fault me. You have to blame me. I'm not the one to fault. It's me. I'm kind of you are the one that caused it. Really? If they recorded that video and put it private, will I see it? No. They click public. Have they deleted it? No. What are you talking about? Be man enough to accept your fault. Has he even apologized? No. He keep on digging another thing, undermining the real thing to do. If you have issue with CRC, no problem. You can as well go out and say, like they have left, and begin to use a different name. Use a different name. If you must insist that you use Briggy, then keep doing what you are doing without attacking or interfering in another thing. For people to start to abandon the real deal and begin to follow you, they need to also compare that thing that you say you are doing with the one that you say that you are the others are getting wrong. Today, you guys, your members, okay, I remember that group and I'm saying that nobody is actually doing anything in Washington, D.C. That is why Remo could use the word separatism or separatist. That energy that you use now to find that to say what you just said, why can't you use it to checkmate on him? What is he doing? Apart from visiting PM, what again is he doing to bring Biafra? What effort has he put to make sure that Biafra declared is actually Biafra declared? They're all there when their followers are shouting a USB charger, USB recharge charger, USB Nigeria. Did you see them cautioning anybody? Did they caution anybody and say, look, don't say this? We cannot just waste our resources on this, and you guys are trying to use derogatory word to describe our effort. Even if you don't like DPM, you are insulting PM's effort. Then how can you be insulting PM effort and have the audacity to come out and say that you are in love with PM, that PM, you are the one that actually doing something that PM will cherish? I'm trying to make excuse for these people, but it's not coming. It's not forthcoming. It's not coming. Also blessed. I see you. There were Petra Mazakai Keduka Imere the Sike Ademomagwan. I like what you see, because this is your name Petra sometimes. Now I'm going to comment. And I keep that cover and I'm able Akatakada Adam Webo. Greetings to you. I greet you and I appreciate you. It is your comment.
Is that even if you lie from now till tomorrow, they might follow you. But that place where people are speaking truth, when they see it, one day they will come back and tell you and understand the part of truth. The truth, we have been saying it that we will continue to speak the truth Even if we don't have anything to present at that moment, the day that any truth will come out, even if it's one, we'll present it. But for you to use lie to cover that truth is going to be very difficult. All this
Anyway,
propaganda,
anybody that want to
all these
comment,
things
because
has been going on.
I'm not gonna play everything. Anybody that want to comment on this program, the link has been sent out. You can follow the link and come. If I do not see anybody, then I'm gonna wind down now. Tomorrow is another day. We can continue from this one. Honestly, I have not played this video before coming live. Not at all. What you see me playing, this is my first time of hearing anything here. Okay. I don't even remember they welcome the lawyer like they said they're gonna do. I don't remember that. Please, let's continue. Let's continue.
That's the way we continue to build and create awareness for our Biafra. You see?
God bless you. God
All
bless you.
right. Where's
Like your name implied.
Rita, are you ready now?
You really make me proud. Keep it up. Thank you, so blessed.
Right,
I
if you're not,
really appreciate it.
business.
I am. Yes, I am. Anyway, my big thanks to you, Sister Nkiru, because I really missed you and I cried when I didn't see you on the right side. I mean, we were having meeting with Amobi and that Ogenkere all the time about the legal team. Me and you were in that legal team and we were the ones pulling it, putting big money in it. And it broke my heart when I heard that that man was taking part of the money from my account into his personal account. It broke my heart so much, and it really did something to me that my spirit went flat. And anyway, we shall pick up. And I'm happy that we've got an attorney who is well renowned and can help us, because the threat to our life is real. These people are not relenting, you know. Since America bombed Sokoto, they have redoubled their strength. They are now making it quick to complete their plans. That we need to be together. If we are not together, then we are finished. So we need to be together. Whoever is pulling the crowd the other way, using Biafra to make money, that person is not leading us around.
As I think is asking me, the lawyer go. The lawyer came there, but he did not say much. I was told. Like I said, I've not played the program to the end. I'm just skipping it around. And are you talking about our own lawyer, our own barrister? I think if you are talking about it, it will be tomorrow. The lawyer said that he won't observe sit at home. If you are talking about our own barrister, he said that he won't observe sit at home. He won't observe sit at home. So that he said our question. Okay, our guest did not show up again. Yes, he did not show up. He changed it. Although when he wanted to show up, but I was not available to read his message on time. So tomorrow, 10th of February, we are going to have the program 7 p.m. 6 p.m. He said 6 p.m. Okay, just keep your eyes on that one. We're gonna have it because we're gonna treat. He will teach us on three things. So three different topics at a go. So we are going to have him tomorrow. So some of you maybe is already today, 10th of. That's why I mentioned the date, 10th of February. So 2026. We are gonna have. I was thinking that you are talking about the law that those guys said that they hired. But if you are talking about our own barrister, he's very, very active and ready. I will watch tomorrow because I come in late. No problem. Our question, okay, yeah. So let's continue. Like I said, the link is out too, because I'm gonna wind down in a few minutes from now. And if I did not see anybody, I'm gonna wind down.
Right. So we should come together and resolve. I mean, there's a lot of Biafrans all over the world. If we all pay $1, even monthly, that would be enough to fight our cause. And we get to, go lobby for those who will help us, even if it's offering them our minerals in our land. We do for them to help us in order to get our place. So, and the thing that also pained me is that Obatobie did not steal. He did not kill. He did not do anything wrong whatsoever. But he was fighting for Biafra. That's why he's behind bars, because of Biafra. So why would we run away? Igbo says, Onurube nwanne ebe n'akwa. Onurube nwanne agba n'ọsọ. If your brother is in serious agony, do you leave him and run away? We all were hailing him.
Madam Origin, you are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome.
Oh, yeah, Mazika, who is this person talking?
I am trying. That's why I delayed to welcome you. I'm trying to know if I can.
Yeah.
Figure out that person. Honestly, that's why. You see, when you joined, I did not say anything. I was trying to notice because I just skipped this video. I'm not playing it. The way I'm supposed to play it.
Okay.
But let me see if I can locate it. Just a moment.
And Obatobie is a typical example of a good leadership. He's a good leader. He listens to his people. He is kind-hearted. He is compassionate. He is. I used to hail his leadership skills. He's got it. I don't follow anyone who is from fooling about. I don't. But you see Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, they are both,
she just put
what I will call legends.
She just put a PM picture
the other way, using Biafra to make money.
She put PM picture. Speaking of what is according to her, she said that what angered her is the way that PM is fighting for Biafra and people are turning away and running away. I understand that one is also part of it, but let's not forget that most of you in CRC, BGC, you don't have any good reason why you are not following USB government. The reason is because she's a woman, and women are a problem of a woman. That's not the fact. Especially Igbo women, they always want to fight each other for no reason. They prefer wokuji, than one. How can you tell me that you have issue with somebody that you have never done anything with? She has not done anything to you just because you prefer to listen to gossip, and that's not even a good gossip. And the annoying part again is that most of you buying into this gossip claim to be educated and sound, but you cannot even understand. You don't even care to know that this thing that you are actually acting in their favor is not helpful. It's not helping you. What is the reason? What is that thing that you saw that makes you start running away from USB government? What is that thing? Honestly, I don't know, because most of you ran away from immediately that Biafran declaration was pronounced or Biafran was declared. You said you have made up your mind to follow any available dog. Why? What wrong has she done to you? I don't know. Anyway, Madam Origin, you are welcome. I think I'm going to end it here. We don't need to waste time on these people.
Well, Mazikai, Ndewo, Ihoma Merigi, Ocean Monster, I can see you, Ihoma Merigi, and all well-meaning Biafrans. We are back here. We are on the marathon, and we keep up. We continue. Other people are having it worse. If you want to know those that are having it worse than us, just take a stone throw to places like Plateau, Borno. I hear it has landed in Kwara, and you take another leap, you go to Iran. Iran has been in their revolution. This is not the first one. This is not the second one. In the last 47 years, they have been fighting to see how they can get themselves out. So, Omona, I greet everybody. And I'm here to encourage us. continue to be resilient, continue to forge ahead, continue to be focused. The miracle Dr. Mazin Namdi kind of talked about is here. That I believe that if we didn't get that redeclaration on the 29th of November 2024, it would have been horrible. And I believe that there is a reason why God wants to preserve the Igbo and preserve Biafra. That reason we will get to see in the future. So when we listen to, let me first of all address this last person that spoke with her. I could have been a victim. Let me tell you why I'm saying this. You see, when I'm saying this for me, not for that person, not for any other person that is going to come in and jump into a bus. They didn't ask, where did the bus take off from and where is the bus going?
Going to.
You just see, because they wrote Osondo, you enter. So you don't know that. You don't know that Osondo is going to the market.
Also bus stop.
Yeah, the bus stop no be better one day. So, and you just enter. It is important, it is good. And I'm saying this to everybody that is under the sound of my voice, or you're going to listen to this podcast later. Make your research, find out what is going on, and let your decision. Don't be, another thing is that in the buyer, they go used to chop my money. I don't care. Because you have something to give, you just go and give it to Honorable. The snake swallow the thing. They be like, hey, that snake, the body, they slither. Now you come put your money inside the mouth of. Now, so I no pity anybody right now, because in Iran, since 28th of December 2025, they've been on this long fight and struggle to save themselves from what we are trying to save ourselves from. But because they are resilient people, they have been in it. They lost from Iranian podcasts, and the people, they said they've lost over 40,000 people, and the first 30 was lost within 2 weeks, and they're still on. They're still pushing because they know that what they are facing is out to wipe them off.
It is true. It is true.
Can you hear me?
Okay. I thought you were on call.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Still cut my.
Yeah, the call is not. I've already, kicked her voice out. She's no longer here. She can't hear anything at all. Anyway, I understand what she was saying, because I don't think we have, like I said earlier, the reason why in the Igbo, one of the reasons, not the only reason, why Igbo people managed to unite and push in 1967, one of the reasons is because the level of buying of our people, and not until they start buying our people again to that level, our sense will dig up our sense to connect back. Yeah, welcome back, Madam Origin.
Yes, Mazikai. Sorry about that.
I was hearing what you were saying, but you can't hear us.
Oh, okay. So what I'm saying in essence is that everyone here, I want to encourage us to continue with what we are doing. We now have a government, and the government is functioning well, and the government is doing well. There are a lot of propaganda. There is a lot of deceit. Nigeria, we now have Biafra, United States of Biafra, as a country, as a nation. Whenever you hear me talk about our country, I'm talking about United States of Biafra. When I'm talking about Nigeria, it is another country. The Nigerian states have mastered the art of deceit. They have done this for this number of years, and they have been able to deceive even UN. And I think they are in cahoots. The United Nations, if up till now, as at the time that we redeclared Biafra, before then, United Nations knew that the rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya to back to Nigeria was against their law. Yet they didn't do anything for this last 4 or 5 years. They didn't do anything, even when they told Nigeria to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They didn't do anything when there are massacres. This man that showed 501 people that died in one night, that he made memorial for them, the list of the people, the names are there. Does United Nations want to tell me that they are not aware? They know. But because they have been bought over, or the major people that are there are in organization or whatever, they will keep sweeping everything under the rug. But the good thing is that we now have, Nigeria has expired as of 2014, and we have our nation by referendum. By referendum. The people have spoken. 50 million of Biafrans have spoken. And we have redeclared Biafra. Over 500 people put their signature. I don't know how. I don't know how they can undo that. You know, there are some things you can't undo. Irrespective of the fact that they have our two leaders in the dungeon, we know they will come out by the special grace of God. So all these people, this one that went to, or is it CRC or DPC? Mazikai, I call them one. I don't like.
They have a BGC and the CRC, but they have abandoned CRC because they don't want people to drag them on that anymore. So they're now running with a BGC.
Let me tell you why. They keep flipping back. They can't flip forward because why I always call in Finland in this matter is that and whenever you call Finland, if once you make average Biafra will complete it for you, land. Why I always involve Finland is not because Finland is the only one that sought their freedom and encountered what is similar to what we are going through. Finland had a red group. That red group was sponsored by Russia, who was their adversary, who was fighting them. Their red group fought their own people, Finland people. So these other people, this CRC, BRG, Brigi, fake, Brigi with that collected fake documents, the DOS 1, DOS 2, DOS, because for me, I don't even care whether they are 10 or 100. I don't care. If they like, let them as a DOS original, IPOP DOS, all of them, go and check them. They are pressure group. They are the ones that put our leaders where they are. Ask me why.
Why? Why?
The reason is because they don't have what it takes. They don't have what it takes to do the work. They don't have the stamina, they don't have the integrity, they don't have the energy. They don't have what it takes. So what they are trying to do is to remain at their comfort zone. And number two, because they are paid the same way Russia had red group of Finland who are fighting their own people. We had it. It is in Intel. It is in, what do you call it? So a few fools, a few gullibles that don't know what is going on, join them. But they don't know that these people were employed They were in payroll. They are the head of these groups, the political heads, the ones that are deceiving the others. They are paid. They are in the payroll of the late Buhari, whether it's Buhari 1, whether it is Jubril Buhari, I don't care. But what I heard is that they are paid. They are in the payroll to make sure Biafra doesn't happen, to make sure that they scuttle, to make sure that they cause all this chaos going on. And when you look at it, they are across in all spheres. They are doing different things. So, and some of them are promised to be, maybe they will make them a senator or make them this, make them that. And they are doing what they are asking them to do. So the genuine Biafrans that really, really want this freedom, and our mothers and fathers and aunties and uncles that are in the village suffering, the ones that face these jihadists, the ones that sleep with one eye closed, not these miserable miscreants that are hullabalooing, boo-boo, gaffing gas everywhere. The internet is smelling because of them, because they will not stop gaffing. They will not stop gassing. They will not stop boo-booing gas. It's smelling. It's like, what can we do with them? Except to just bundle them, put them inside that one basket, and make sure they don't spoil things for us. We have a government. Our government is doing well. Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze is doing well. The same way Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was doing well when he was outside. The same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing well when he was outside. We read their hearts. We know people that are genuine. So that person that was talking smooth, I know who help you. I know help you. They made they chop your money. The other time you went the other side, they broke your heart. Now you're going to this time around.
I wanted to ask you. So, like you just mentioned something. He said that you listen to person the kind and you can read their heart. You see what their intention, and the same thing with PM, right? So when you listen to Imam Maduabu and the group, do you see any connection to that of PM and Master Namodekan? Is there anything that you notice that will make you to fall in love to what they're doing? Apart from the saga, everything.
I beg, no ask me that one too much. Narrate group, and they tell you where I put them. They are red group. The ones that.
So how do you feel when you see somebody begging you to come? Let's unite there. Not even like make about the real place to be. In this thing that is obvious to you that I'm not a red group. Now somebody is there, or if from me, Baba, I got that place now. I can come there. You go get me on route.
Mazekai. Agbondo. You know the one where they call Agbondo.
I'm great now.
The one that is live, no fake. You see him. See live snake. You just say and you know the one will be idiot. Now you want to make someone go, and then the people where they carry them, I know pity them all. That's why I say Iran they are doing their own. We are here fighting our own. Everybody fight your battle. And the beautiful thing I know that the other day there was a guy that was like huffing and puffing, saying that Igbos, Biafrans, nobody should look. Igbos, Biafrans, don't worry about all our red group. The majority of Biafrans are behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, behind Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And those are the people I come here for, to encourage us. Let us not be discouraged by the red group. And the red group, they make the loudest noise. Let me tell you, how many times have you seen the Nigeria country calling or promoting Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze? They will not. In fact, they're looking for how to nip her. This is how when it was time Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was around, They never said anything good about him.
The
Only
same
thing
thing,
they are
the
doing
same
is
thing to Mazi Namorogano, the same thing to Mazi
setting
Namorogano.
traps.
Yeah, the same thing to Mazi Namorogano, the same thing to
Mazi
PM.
Nandikanu is always they call, there's nothing they never label that man. And Mazi Nandikanu Kukuma no send you. His mouth sharp. So they will be looking for what he will say, and he will say it. If you not like me, not do
Even at a point, they started saying that the man that he built a one mansion somewhere. What country? Is it? I think South Africa or Kenya. They said that he built one powerful, expensive building and purchased one of the most expensive cars in this world. That the guy is enjoying himself. Even the time when they kidnapped him, the same people said that, oh, they caught him in Brazil, enjoying with the woman. You know, he keep one woman in the left hand, another woman in the right hand, and he's enjoying life. You guys are giving him money. Nothing.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm saying. We need to sieve through and look. There is no anything you hear the people inside the Nigeria state saying or doing. Don't just take it. Just find out why they are doing that. Find out the reason. Sometimes I know when they are up to something, they will get the group they pay. Remember, like I said earlier, they have almost like an institution, like a media institution, where they dip and will set them up, and they start come to internet and start booing gas. For me, that's the only thing I feel the gas in the air and it's smelly gas, and people have to endure their stupidity. Other than that, that's what they do. By the time you hear them listen to what they're saying, you'll be like, oh, are these the Igbos that you are? No. The Igbos that we they here Gidigba. The reasonable, responsible ones know what they want.
Yeah.
And God is helping us. And God has never failed us. If He could look at the way from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze, how many people have if the other, I mean, like if the other sides have this kind of genuine people, they will be happy.
Of course.
So we need leaders. That Nigeria state lack leaders. They don't have leaders. Mazika, I told you yesterday. And the only thing they have is anything face. Is either belly face, belly wise, belly.com, belly anything. Everything you see them seek for is for their belly and for them to buga. That is if you see empty, go and check. If you're doubting me, list down anyone that is a leader is today, not yesterday, because we used to have leaders. Anyone, the only one I know I'm exempting Oti because Oti was voted by the people. That one I don't know him. I don't want to talk about it. But go and check the others. Go and check from the governors to the senators to I don't know. They just have to. If you can lie against Biafra, if you can, I ask them. They say if you can buy, they will take you, employ you. If you can anything evil, so they don't have leaders. And so long as you can be bought with money, those are the people they put at the helm of affairs. So there are no leaders. We just have a bunch of. That's why that place will not. It will not. Nigeria is a question of when, but Nigeria is gone, because for today, present life and living, it cannot survive. So we have leaders, and that is why I'm telling everybody that is supporting USD, By the time things as table is set, you bring out your leaders. Thank God there's not going to be the one that says she's a Koba there. There's not going to be the one called himself Ugo that say why he is he abandoned Biafrans. And sometimes they think we are fools. You point at Dr. Ngozi Orebose. You're pointing at the 50 million people that voted. Those are the people you abandoned. Those are the people you abandoned their mandates. Those are the people you said because they called you your name in a lawsuit, you ran away. That's the one that said, the man said, Dr. Ngozi Orebose is not tell you what. This man that talks like, please, nobody should insult women, no. This man that talk like a market mad woman. No, reasonable women don't talk like that. This one that how can any person that have brain give you secrets to keep or confide in you?
And when I'm already there, the annoying part is that normal human being, once you do something and that did not favor you, you start taking precaution. Like you will never allow that to be repeat itself again. DPM and Pharmacy Diner was discussing with the Lazuba. Lazuba was busy recording them, for no just reason. Recording, keeping it for a doom day to release it. And you think that DPM will pass through such experience, and that means she don't want to help herself. It is that she will pass that kind of experience, and she will now be so open to everybody to come and see where I'm brushing my teeth. Oh, I just made a call. Really, that means she's not a leader. Any good leader will not allow that to happen. She's even kind to see allow her number in the public like it is now. After going through what she went through Lazuba, that thing alone is enough for her to change, to lock up everywhere. Like if I'm in her position and Lazuba did what she did, I will not ask anybody's call. Like it must be a cabinet member. If you want to have any question, you have to pass through support before you get to me. But she still made herself available for you to call in and say, okay, she will TV take to come in after this program. I will not do it, you. Me, and I will not. Because if one, you are not in her level academically. I'm not insulting you, Lazuma. But I'm just telling you the reality. Academically, you're not in her level. You are not even qualified to be her student. Like to be her student. Rich. Financially, for where they're not born you well. Height-wise, goodness and mal supposed to again, but so they be wow. Eating ogo, but if phone bulu China phone in a record. I be good at time. If I release what I have, everywhere will scatter. I go put it down. I go on okay. How can COS pass through that thing and expect her? If she do this, come and tell me. When I don't even respond to people with anybody that approach me with that kind of question, because it simply means that you don't remember what happened. I'm just saying, please continue. Sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, not a problem. It's a continual reminiscing and educating ourselves and opening our eyes, because that is what it is. What else can we do? As it were, it looked like we need to keep we need to keep the line of communication open. We need to keep everything, make sure that we are protecting this mandate until our leaders in the dungeon ebendo swimmitiri ha the red group Finland tiri ha until haputa, so that we'll continue. There's so much to do. We have a nation to build, and we trust our government. like I was saying, that's Ugo man that said Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze does not does not divulge information. For real? So that you go and hand it over to the Nigeria, as though you can be trusted. You see, these people just, I don't know. Can you be trusted? What have you done to show? Have you been even proving yourself? And it amazes me that Mazikai, the honest truth about it is this in the Bascoma, like I don't know what else to call them, the pressure group. I think that's a nicer name for them. In the pressure group, you know these people they call Asabiso. Have you met? Do you have a tailor? Yeah, there are tailors. They are the ones they call designers, and the one they call the Asabiso. Carry your dress if you ever want to have heart attack, or if you don't want to have heart attack, don't go and buy a cloth that is worth 1,000. You now go and give it to Asabiso. He will tell you, I swear, I can't sew. I sew for Babangida, I sew for Buhari, I sew, and then you give them carpenter. By the time they bring your clothes, you will cry. And so
Mama no change the material self.
When they see you coming, they run away. They say,
some of them will change the material. Say no, if you self now. That is the that is a shop that's able before I change all maybe they got a very good quality material. I'll find them and buy.
I tell you, so
get to the inferior quality.
It's a category of people. So wherever they are, it does not matter. If you find them in they can be pastors, so they will give themselves. They say they are overseer. If they are as they find themselves in this, they are looking for highest position. Give them the highest position, they will mess everything up. And when you ask them question, they say, hold me, general, you're asking me. So it is important to know that these people exist, and nobody should trust the chicken in their hands. The reason why Nigeria is suffering today is because they trusted valuable things in the hands of people that they have criminal records. How can that be? So now we have opportunity to redo this. We must put, that's why you see me, I'm here every day, because until it's over, it is not over until it's over. We must not, and you see this my mouth. If I see anyone that have PASCOM, I must call out. The government we have now, I go every day to listen, and listen to make sure everything is correct. Because we can't go back to Egypt. God forbid. We must not create an Egypt for ourselves when we are looking for something better. So, good readers. So, anybody that run away, whether you run away, whether you are angry, whether you don't like Ngozi Oreboweze, whether you don't like the sound of USB, whatever took you away, please stay there. It should be Prime Minister Simon Ekpa says, stay away, stay there. And let's face what we are facing. God helping us. A lot of things are taking shape. We have a Biafra. It's been redeclared. There is a government running. We have a wonderful elite squad, security force, USB defense. We call the elite, all the good names. They are doing their work. The governors are doing their work. When push comes to shove, there is table set. We have what to present. Voila. Thank God for United States of Biafra. Thank God for our Deputy Prime Minister who is holding strong. Thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu who worked tirelessly until he handed the baton to his son, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, I have a surrogate. In case they don't understand what surrogate means. Surrogate is someone that will in place, doing what you're supposed to do. And that is what Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozo Rabueze is doing. And we rest it there. Let me let the others speak. Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you. Let's have Ocean Master before River Goddess. River Goddess, thank you for joining us. You're welcome. Ocean Master, are you there?
Mazika, I greet you. Madam Origin, I greet you. River Goddess, I greet you. Mazika, when I see ladies first, River Goddess, Kukucha, because more much just to say one or two things.
All right.
Yeah.
River Goddess, are you there? River Goddess, are you there?
Okay. I want to River Goddess. I want to know. Mazika, thank you for this wonderful program tonight. And thank you, dear friends who are listening all over the world. I greet you according by your time zone. Our brothers in the comment section, you are doing wonderfully well, all of you. And those who have not like and share. It helps a lot. So, Mazika, why I come in is
yeah, Ocean Master Chukwu gozie gị maka na amaha mma m nọ na show ka ọ na m anọghọ na show nse ka m mara. Am I not coming? Are you not hearing me?
We can hear you now.
You're loud now.
They may so maka na ịma na though we sold our sleep, I was asking if am I still in the show because na ụla abụ mmadụ anọrọ na-ekwu isi feke feke.
Yes.
Madam Origin, I greet you.
Madam River Goddess, Ihoma Meregi, fire on.
Chimu gozie gị, Chinke gị gozikwa gị. Ịma, amamụ na dị sensitive to what is happening. Maazị Kai, when you see mediocres, like when whatever they are doing is not making any sense. You see how the house is dry because some people has listened to this their shenanigan. It doesn't make no sense. You know, has say my mom na guru onwe ya egwu. So you see how ọ na-anụ ọkwa ọkwụ kenyere anya ya na screen na-ege na-ene. So what I want to say, Maazị Kai and Madam Origin, please, I would love you to help me, mana abụ m illiterate. Because Maazị Kai, there is something because there is a whole lot of stuff pasted, and I want to ask, Briggy hired international lawyer to represent Briggy and PM's case. Kebe Anglas modo. Maazị ebe ka Anglas mode. Okay, they can tinye Anglas. So they them ọkwa Maazị Kai ọkwa ịnọ there. Briggy hired international lawyer to represent Briggy and the PM's case. Bagam. Then abịasị anyị biko kọwalụ m BRG na Briggy nke a. What's the difference? Nna m ewe n'iwe.
BRG, that's now Biafra Governing Council.
Okay, Biafra Governing Council, right?
Yeah, Governing Council. It happens to CRC, which is Conflict Resolution Committee. So I now say na committee because in I oge has well oge nkere in. Oge mama da apopota anu we so for this oge nkere no ya bozo ga bori APM ya. O bịara as chairman of CRC. Ya ka o ji aga. Na wata CRC chairman.
So why do they debezie the CRC that they are known for? Why had you wetezie BCG?
Because na I got as na mgbe echiche ebe ọ ga-abịa ka ọ fọrọ bịa n'ikpe. So ịma na nke a bụ committee ha disivo ndị ma na nke a bụ governing council. Ha gara ịmagoro ka akpapụ ya nke bụ gọọmenti n'akụkụ.
At this governing council under exile or under USB or under Amausa?
Ịjụkwara m njọ ya my sister. Inekwena ya ndị a niile na-akọ ife a ha achabụkwa ọkwara almost the same members if not the same members. Almost same members nọkwa na CRC. And this I can't just say okay because all the PM last name this BGC, Biafran Governing Council, where CRC. Now, can if PM could have actually the target, the plan, PMG, or referendum member to Kana Sheba to can promote to say BGC, call CRC, call everything that you're not gonna bring. In the I said, remember the big if I can because
but there is one thing these people forgot that Mazi Simon Ekpa said after our declaration that all these things will fall back. That is like it will be collapsed after the declaration, right? On a hand home with PM Kurunka. And because they are going to Finland, they are going to take word from PM. PM is giving them message. But do they forget to ask PM consigning? Now, I say after declaration, all these things we put them in place for the movement or the agenda of declaration. After declaration, all these ones will be dissolved. Am I right or I made mistake?
You're right. Because everything even if I need after declaring Biafra, all this organization we now move to USB. So USB, Buzi Ife, like now this is who you are. And just like somebody na bennia. Ima benagi, ima fa benagi. Inside this physical issues also get to go in a gazana benagi. If we keep it to you, which is to think a cafe gas nozzle. Kiwiko benagi. Okay, now what? So all these people, so if you got gafe, Kiwiko alone be na USB government. Na USB. So USB, you already know your target. But you got also have to bring. Even they themselves said the going to bring is like a bus that will take you to bring you a bus that will convey you to your final destination. And you has this bus in a work because they want us to fall back to that bus. In that using Logan and so that illustration, you should fall back to Briggy, original structure that will take you to final destination, which is the Biafran recognized and established and everything. And Jonathan said, okay, this bus in a white episode, who is the driver? Or my course of Benjamin, actually, driver in a one banner bus or Mozo. I already know the road. You want to go?
Yeah.
So, because each in I know CRC, BGC, all those things is normal in Brigio, but now that you have already landed in your father's house, Ebinaga, anybody want to go, that Nani guys are going to CRC, just think about it.
That's why I asked this question like a fool. You understand? So, assuming that I don't know, and that's why I asked this question so that they themselves will listen and hear. Another one I want to ask. This thing you posted here, they say Briggy Media. Then I want to ask, Ogenkere, is this Brigi, their own Brigi, BRG, different from Ogenkere? Because I want to know how many Brigis. For people who don't know to know before I say what I want to say.
Ajin goes na name my friend. I didn't do that. Now, and I don't know that Dragonos and others. They don't ask questions.
Mana pushie n'anya ogenede.
O goes in the guru again, yeah. See that you go down to Cantia. See that. If you go down to the river goddess Natuna, Emana, my will go not. Try go there. You go down, you take go to the court, you go just go in my John, yeah, you kind of a critical question. How you game a gauge mad? Now what? BRGIA. The question
That
about
is,
what that brigi is meant for what?
I don't know. And Ogechukwu said that he doesn't know anything about PM Simon Ekpa. No, I want to the PM. Then assistant Abula Akparawa. And then I have a brigi. Ibekwa brigi media. Ibekwa sikwa na brigi hired international lawyer representing brigi and PM.
Mananda, let's assume that PM has a PM before ban email. Let's assume known as Aketa. Let's assume known as brigade chief. Let's say chief. And USB government get up after the elections. Who's na CS prime minister. Hagana mama said the prime minister in a been again. If you become prime minister, you're supposed to control your land. I'm telling you how this people think you. You know what? Open appear masturbate prime minister at all. How can you name argument with that? It is wrong. That no matter today, man, this is a prime minister. Next side. Because na PM Azania.
No. Then, Ozo, Kai, thank you very much for what you do for we Biafrans. In your platform, you enlightened us. You brought an attorney who enlightened us, who taught us many things, who unfolded many things. Imana is like a competition, but I want to let them know they are not in competition with anybody because Nahabu Makaku Ewu. Then the second time, we had a good interaction with the attorney you brought in. It was a good one, and they are learning. Then Makaku Banza, they now called in an international lawyer, Honorable Joseph. He did well. Oyabo, a smart man. That was good. But in that, why can't you people, especially Buka Cavity, on wider, bo osinoye nwa bo gene nwanu media, Rafael Ajere, you people are always in a hurry. I am the first person. Oh, Anyenwa the first. We are the people hearing from Obatobie. You people are not hearing from Obatobie. Look at Honorable Joseph, an attorney. You people did not brief him of what is happening. Uneweputeze nwoke mmadụ n'ọgbọ yesterday. So, the need ji wepụta. Thank God the man, my phone must say, I don't have details of what is happening. I don't have the full details until I have the full details, one or two things. Unu fununu bụ maka unu bụ anụmanụ. Because in something bụ a legal something. I know I have intellects in the house, so shame master, Madam Origin, please. If I am not I can say na abụ m edit late na abịa m ka akụzikwele nka mmụta mana ihe a m jụrụ na ọ bụ the right thing. You supposed to meet your attorney. I drop ọrịa case unu enwe tit tat unu enwe ihe a na-akpọ advice would enwe ha na-akpọ ihe na ndụ.
If in a kubono, how to come out the mission of you hag that no, or can quick as na kind of that program won't take a can or block or you go update anything. So ain't gonna bad image of a dance I'm on river goddess.
Ama m na onye na-ama ha ọjọọ akọwalị ya.
Because Ocean must have hold back for me. I'll be right back. Come back on that room.
Ọkwa ifugo ọkpọkwa akpọwo bata ajụjụ a
Hey,
madam
Maazị Kai, wait, oh, Maazị
Agbagwokwara
Kai,
nri,
chere,
agbagwokwara
chere.
nri.
ọ Maazị Kai kama mgbanyụọ ka na ịga aga anyị kama
River goddess happen and I can't say give me
Carry on.
because
Carry on.
madam origins nọ ndị kpasụkọm ndị mini because this is 100% is a
It's
comes and the
crazy.
minis because o nwere ajụjụ ọzọ hey madam Ojiugo nnọọ rinne nnọọ ndị nwere isi na mmadụ ya ọ bụghị ndị nke isi akụkọta ha ọnụ ndị na-achọ favor where I don't know where the favor they are looking for. Okay, madam Origin, Maazị Ocean Master, I want to ask another thing. Did you watch the man? There was one man, his face just look at mkpi na-eso n'ewu that asked a question. I looked at his face and everything, say, ọ bụrụ na ọ like a na-asị mmadụ biko bịalụ m dị nnecha ihu gị na ọnụ nnọọ nwanne I go say no I no marry.
Chineke. That is onye nke ọ tụrụ mma n'ọda.
Ọ na-efughị ya efughị mgbe otu ọnụ ya na okpu ya na ihe si wee dị. Ịghọtago during when they were asking honorable ọ na-efughị ihu that man. Nsi na ọsụgodu m I want to marry you ọ nneche ya anya ọ bụgodo na dị m ụkọla me I go say I no marry.
A na-ebulu ọnụ ma jụ nri.
Eh?
A na-ebulu ọnụ ma jụ nri.
Onye dị ihe nke a jụrụ ajụ.
Nne m gị mechie nnọọ mgbakọ ya dịsị ihe a ha si that they have arrived Ojiugo nwanne onye ka ndị si ama m ihe ka anyị ji wee pụọ because ọ gara itinye ka unu nenekene ka mma ma ọ bụ anya m ka mma ma onye dị otu ọ bịalụ gị dị ihe ekwe. These are the people that call themselves men. Ọ kpọkwara onwe ya doctor. You understand? Then from that thing unu mere till now, why are you people begging people like Onobonde Babi and La? Please, I want you people to come. I want you people to return. I want you people to join. I want you people, please. What? Are you with your senses? Do you need to beg somebody? Like onye na-enweghị hope ọ bụ olileanya? It means that what you people are doing is not right.
Yeah.
It means that you people have another agenda. You don't need to beg me for what I know. Yeah, I'm fully aware that yes, I am responsible for this, or I will be responsible for this. Then in your
Maazị Kai just gwa gị onye Maazị Kai gwa gị na ọ sị that na ị kwesịrị ịma ihe ha na-eme. Ihe ahụ just like ha kwere onye ego. Ịghọtago as in ka ndị mmadụ bịara ha baza. I'm not on the program, but based on discourse here now,
Yes, because even mụ na onwe m otu anụnwa ha si wee gbasa wee wezieli iru PM wee mezie their profile whatsoever exactly what they did in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, knowing it's the same pattern of people. Then somebody that left, I don't want to call her name because their names are irrelevant. I say thank you for because I said that she was angry with Simon Ekpa the way he was doing it. Now this happened. This at times you people leave something that are relevant. I will be doing irrelevant things. We have passed that stage. You understand? Somebody said nah she went to Mazi Nnamdi Simon Ekpa na Ozoziri where you stay where you are. You understand me? You don't need to say that is what PM said because you cannot drag anybody You understand me? Onye ọbụla
Mm,
ma where he or she is staying, and you are comfortable with it. Even if you are
mm,
staying on the wrong path, and you know you are staying on the right path, but because of your wickedness, your envy and jealousy, your
mm.
hatred made you to be there, and you know reasonably you are not ought to be there. You are doing evil,
Yeah,
but you choose to be there. I can't tell you. I can't pull you out. Are you getting what I'm saying, Ocean Master?
yeah. Correct. You're right. You're very right.
So this game you people have been playing, and in your own heart of heart, God sees the heart of man. God sets the
Mm,
heart of man. You people
mm.
don't want PM to be out.
Yeah, out
You
there.
people don't want Mazen Namodekan to be out.
Yeah.
Because for somebody that came out from the bush that looks so hungry and looks so tattered, telling 80 million Biafrans that sit at home, and that is a $10 now. The person that is giving this instruction, you don't have. I say, okay, knock at the right doors. Your people just sit under some covering umbrellas, dishing out what we don't
Alo Mela.
know.
Alo Mela. Alo Mela.
Then you telling 80,000 million Biafrans that Mazi told you in the secret. Where you went to Sokoto, he told you that. And you were the right channel that they used to come and
Mm,
talk to who? God made you people up. The same God will make you people die.
exactly.
That's what I want to say. Then somebody in this thing Mazekai played in their congregation, then a
Mm,
lady is saying that this our sister, she loved Mazi Simon Ekpa very well. She loves Simon Ekpa very much. All she is doing for Simon Ekpa. And even the lady that is saying the same thing, they are the people. William Nasu Simon Nazu.
I'm Simon
Because
Nas. Yeah.
what you people did and what you people said, it is not in the dark, it was in the open. If you had known now, maybe you wouldn't have professed what you people profess, but you people have said it's in the open. And both of you fought each other dirty. You fought
Yeah.
each other through your pastors. And your
Mm,
pastor was told that he's a face pastor. He
mm,
was told that your pastor wanted to gather money. And the
mm,
same person that your pastor, Pastor Adiboroja, and
mm,
you say you are a seer, a
mm,
prophetess at that matter, that you bear grudges against Simon Ekpa. You told Simon, and you say you will never forgive him.
mm.
Ocean Master, am I right?
Yeah. You say we never
Or am
forgive
I saying
Simon.
something out of
What
the
he say?
blue?
No. Yeah, in the now was an it's on social media when she
I
said
think
it. It was
I'm right.
very correct.
So then why now you forgot what? Or when you were saying it, you didn't know that a time like this will come. Somebody will say in your heart of heart that you will fight him. Then you
Yeah.
are now saying now you are coming, let people contribute. As if that man's life, PM, depends on you people, with you or without you. You people, when PM told you what you don't know is bigger than you, you people forgot in a hurry that statement. What you don't know is bigger than you.
Yeah.
He is watching you people and he is dribbling you people and he is psyching you people.
Mm.
Who told you that PM doesn't know that a time like this will come? You people forgot his antecedent. You people forgot his program he has been doing. You people
He
forgot in
knew
a hurry.
them. PM knew them even more than they know themselves. If not, why all of them that was there, even those that joined later, why is it that PM look all round? He have never bring them very close to himself
Never.
as a draw Dr. Nguzo Rabeze close to himself.
Because they never see Ngozi Orabeze coming. But
Yes.
there was a place where PM and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze was discussing something.
Yeah.
There, I saw it on the media where
Mm.
maybe he is giving her instructions Osi otu a dị, sikwa otu a wee dị, osikwa otu a dị, si otu a dị. We did not see any other person. And when Prime Minister was like, oge ọ nọ na-choose, na-agwa ha, ọkpọ onye ọsịa, can you work with this? I think now it's four people mandate, or four
Yeah,
people mandate. Oge
yeah, you
ọsị,
only tax.
o
Go and
nwere
do
onye
it, and
ọkpọrọ.
natural nsogbu.
Ehe. Oge ọ kpọrọ onye ọsị, are you comfortable working with this person? Are you? Four of them, he called them, they said,
Yes.
okay.
And natural ikpe.
And they actually, and he did not represent any other people outside these four people.
Yeah.
So, and there was a question Sonia Akbarawa asked. He said, if you are not there, whom will we look for? Did Mazi Simon answer that question? No, he put you people in the dark.
Yes.
Because if he has answered you people at that moment, maybe you would have tried to remove Dr. Ngozo Arabeze from her mother's womb before
Yeah.
or ruo mgbe a ga-amụ ya. Maybe mama ya amụọ ya prematurely.
Yeah. They would have found a way to abort
Yes.
abort the situation.
So that is it. Then you are now coming here with one nke na-ekwu say, I am begging everybody. Thank God, you people. Where is your logo standing, woman? I have no logo standing. Asịgba bụ kịta jee weta. I say now, you that is speaking, please, I want you to go to the office of the Senate. I want you to go here. I want you to go there. Can you go? Can you write a letter? Do you have a letterhead? Do you know the right place to go?
Yeah.
That's
Do you
a
even have the
question.
capacity? Did you
Do
have
you
the
have the
intellectual
capacity?
capability to mingle, to move, to be flexible with those people and achieve the utmost goal?
So, internet never forget, and we never forgot. It is still in our mind. How you people fought Mazen Simon Eba. I don't know your motive. You want to be closer to him, or you want to have him dear to your heart, but the guy is not that kind of stuff. That's why you people brought out your anger, and somebody say, I will fight with my blood for Obato Obie. Are you fighting with your blood for? Are you the mother?
Now, yes. The same
Are you
person
the
who
father of
was
Obatobie?
the most person that jubilate when a sentence was pronounced, and he was affirming
Raising your
and
hand up
calling
like
people that
the way Mandela
the
raised
next
his
person
hand
should be
up.
Doctor. She was saying that the next person should be Dr. Ngozo Arabeze.
Dr. Ngozo Arabeze. And
is
in
working.
your platform, such a
Jesus.
sacrilege was done, was said. Such hypocrisy. You did not nip it. You did not say no. And the same group now said by this Osapolo that he called me and said, give me link. We want to contribute. We are not those people that you can be pushing or tossing up and down. Then that yesterday they were making their whatsoever, the lawyer was with them. I now say, which kind
Which of
this
the
one?
lawyer? Is it the lawyer from US?
Yes, the lawyer from US. The lawyer from US really put them down. You did not
Good.
tell me anything. I've not discussed with
Good for
you. You
them.
just
Oh my God. I wish I would listen. I would see the program.
go
Good for
watch the
them.
program. So when they want to bug the man said the man is intelligent. He
Yeah.
said, I don't know much about this case. I have not been, I won't go into detail. I have to sit down to make my research. And this same thing is the same thing they did when Mazi Simon Ekpa, when Mazi Namo Dekano. Remember, there is another
Yes.
lawyer. Remember the name of that lawyer?
Bruce
Mazi Namo
Payne.
Dekano.
Yeah, Bruce Payne.
Yes, Bruce Fane. You understand? The same thing.
System. Same
Can I
system.
add
Then there was,
something to that?
my dear, come now.
Madam Ojugo, I agree to. I love my heart for you.
Madam
Madam
Ojugo
Ojugo,
is in the other room.
hapụkwa Madam Oju ka ọ
Oh,
zara ọnụ ya
Chineke.
biko.
ọkwa ịfụ ka anyị machara ihe nnọọ wee nwayọọ kpacharịfụ ọsọ nsogbu
Chineke.
adịghị.
Because he doesn't want to answer complicated questions.
I am here. I am back. I thought you guys are seeing me.
Yes, we see you.
Okay. Now
Okay,
we're seeing.
so what I wanted to add on that, the honest truth is that there are so many well-meaning individuals like that are out for humanity, and they want to see where they can help. A lot of people know the history of Biafra. Is it not a young man that was in United States of America that committed suicide, burnt himself for the sake of the inhumane and the atrocities that the world was covering
In
and
front of
caused the
United Nations.
people?
Yes.
So,
Please, before you guys, I know what I'm saying and doesn't it does not mean anything, but I want you to see the kind of people that we are dealing with. This one called Kelechi said that Ogechukwu Nkere and Success are more closer to PM than anybody.
who cares?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
cares?
Yeah.
In fact,
Yeah.
Success.
Very closer to PM like Judas. What is the name of that person?
I don't even know he have visa to Ghana.
What's that? What's the name of this person? What's the name?
Kelechi Anite.
They are very closer to PM like that of Judas, as Judas was very close to Jesus. So Ogenkere and what do you call him? Ogenkere and the betrayer. What is his name? Oh God, what is his name? What is his name? Chico. Is that Chico?
But Mazi Ocean, you are going even in Agata Aka. This one that is saying something about Ogenkere, is it not this Ogenkere that removed the name of PM?
No, I'm just waiting for you to, when you finish. I wanted to say something about that, but I'm just telling this person that Ogenkere and the Success are very close to PM Simon Ekpa, just as Judas was very close to Jesus. So
does it really matter? Does it really matter? That example you gave. I just came out from other room like Madam Origin and Madam. Good evening, everybody. Oh my God. So thank you. Kind report.
I agree to.
See, that Jesus and Judas Iscariot is really a good example. Let them go check and use tape. And tape, measure how close was Judas to Jesus when he gave him a kiss. And then what about Peter, who denied Jesus, the first right-hand man, Jesus, Peter? So it's not new. We're close or no close. It doesn't make sense to us right now. It doesn't. I heard, I think it was Madam Origin or River Goddard was talking about that lawyer that the BGC or BCB they hired, that they interviewed. True. A good I can't even I don't know their good name. That's the only thing. I don't CCC or CPC, because I don't really care about them at all. Like, I'm very, very limited somebody to what gets into my ears. But I saw that interview. A reasonable human being. That interview is like ABC for any reasonable human being. Also, bring out what you talk to understand. If maybe translated in Igbo language, will understand it. The man was very clear and simple. But If they want to understand it the way they want to understand it, that's their own problem. Even a lady, somebody is a blessing or sweet. There's somebody in their midst. The only person with a brain that the brain is still active, thank goodness, was still in their midst and asked a very concrete question, and they were dangling about it.
Is
She
that
said,
is the lady that asked that question? The whole house hushed her, asked her to
yes,
shut up. They don't want because the woman asked a tactical question. So they
very good
just stopped it and
question.
said that the lawyer said he has only 30 minutes and that it is done. The lawyer mechizie akwụkwọ asị m
Wow.
ka iwefutekene nwoke ahụ ọnụ ya dị ka oke mkpi na-eso nne.
So that lady shouldn't be in their midst because she is more intelligent and very
Very
tactical.
sound.
So I don't know what she is doing in the midst of non-entities because she asked that question. Let this not to be like Brofen issue. Brofen was not allowed in the court upon how much money DOS were spending on him. The lady said, let this not to be like that. Our people have suffered enough and they keep donating and these people are making money. It's like the one that is working with Ogenkere, Isaiah Onyok. That little guy with Elias.
Elias, the Muni,
Elias of a guy saying he Googled and he found, he come across
Biafra.
this and that's that. And then who knows how much that is being paid to him that doesn't even have one single knowledge and could not contribute anything to what we're going through. So the lady was asking, we need to confirm that. We don't want to be paying people this money that we don't have. And they
They
cannot help
asked her
us.
to shut her mouth. No.
Yes.
This question is not what you ask here. I love that one. Yeah.
And then the man
I,
answered. The man later
I,
answered that question. He said, "Is to advise when necessary."
Necessary. Yes, you got it right.
okay.
Understand? He cannot be in Finland court, even if it's international, unless he has the license of over there.
To do
He cannot
that.
register to do
You
that.
listen. You listen to it. Abom's na a brain in the house.
Hey,
Oh, Kennedy.
I've never listened to that anyway, but I think the
Because
My
lady,
brother, you
the
need to
lady,
go.
You
You
know,
need to go listen.
this
It
thing that
was
you are
so clear.
saying, this thing you are saying now is what is Barrister called my attention to that. He's the one that asked me to go and look for that video. That he watched it, he followed it yesterday. I did not even follow it. He told me that he watched it, he observed a lot of things there. That today he's coming live, to us. He's come live. We are going to talk about it. He wanted to do it yesterday.
Please put your notify me that sometimes you do notify me so I can click on it. So that anytime it comes up, please, I
I don't have your
want
number. Madam Oju go.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like on when you come to YouTube, you used to say like notify me, and then when I click on it and then you come live, it will just
You think
notify
I'm
me.
not the one doing the YouTube is the one sending you that notification, not to me.
Okay. Oh, I get that, and then I get it for Kalena TV too.
Okay.
Yeah, it will say notify me.
Yeah, it's YouTube doing that, not me. Sometimes sometimes they will not do it. Sometimes that's why I post it on my WhatsApp so that it will be easier. So the lawyer we touchlight it today by 6
What
p.m.
time? What time is? Can you say that in Biafra time because it's after 6
Biafran time is 6
p.m.
6 p.m. Biafran time.
Okay. Aga m anọkwa n'ọlụ agbajiene m ọkpa. It is
It's
well.
6 p.m. Biafra time, which is like 6 p.m. Okay, which is like 12 afternoon for American time. Okay.
And Madam Ojugo, please,
Tomorrow.
before you leave, like you watch part of what happened, for this Honorable Joseph, nwoke mmadụ, when you watch that man, nwoke mmadụ na-agbụkwa isie because these people chọrọ ikpunye ọkpụkpụ na-adịghị ya mma n'ọnụ.
Exactly.
You understand?
If for the other woman, there was a woman that was
Nenna. Nenna.
Nenna, they shut that one completely because
It's
she
Nenna because
she was really out of track.
it's a Nenna. You understand?
But,
So
River Goddess, you told me to bring somebody, right?
yes, there was a man, Dr. Steve. Yeah, he was the first man that asked that question.
Dr.
Yeah,
Steve.
yes. When
Oh,
he was
nke
the
a
first,
dịka nwankpi obere nwankpi na-akacha ha
that is mkpi na-eso nnewu
Pastor,
enechere
right.
from the mouth and
So
the
we
big
should come
pain and the
together
disease.
and
Well,
resolve.
let's go through it. Let me see, because I've not
Eh.
watched the video to the end.
No, wefutere ya ka onye ọbụla nene ihe mmadụ na-aya and ọkwa a doctor according to all of them taking title.
Each time we are listening on the ground, we are following.
Is it
They are
yes.
immaterial, and you are.
The man was in a car.
The program was
trying to
in a space, eh?
GC that day.
They hosted it in space.
No, it wasn't in the space. It was in their program.
They say soup when it's sweet now money killer.
Well, this one is the one I have is on space. The one I have is on space. Maybe I don't have access to the one you're talking about.
Okay,
maybe
when you see it, you bring it so that people will notice and see what we are talking about. So that thing they did is Abuokwa the honorable Joseph Abuokwa, non de Porogoku, they are not organized.
Ka ekwere ka ha esi wee organize ebe ha adịrọ genuine. Onye na-adịrọ genuine wee should organize.
Oga. Hey! Hey!
There was a man during the interaction.
Bundu man.
That when they were asking Honorable Joseph question, he was the one that asked question because few people raised up their hand. Even the one that said he loved Batobia more than her life. I saw her there, but I thought she will raise up her hand and ask question. I didn't see her ask no question. You understand?
Do she know what she will ask? Do she really understand what is going on there?
If he doesn't, then he has an interpreter now. They have,
somebody else again.
Yeah, so that is it. So, and I.
Hello, Mel.
Hello, Mel, my dear. So, Mazukai, that was yesterday. It's yesterday's program. That was yesterday. It's just a fresh something. Iwepụta that man ebe ọsọ ata na onye ọbụla emechi akwụkwọ naba.
Na nwoke adị njọ ka ọhụrụ.
Akwụkwọ m kwuru na mgbe iji anya ga-efe ma ọ bụ nwoke dị njọ ka ọ bụ nwoke mara mma. Even when I look at nke nwa na-asị na bright sin kashi na ogene okolobịa obele nwa kwachara isi baa n'isi nya kwachara isi ya na-akwọ mụla. And when the wife came out as a wife, yam na-eche Chineke ekwekwere ihe ọjọọ. Nwaanyị dị nnọọ ka ekwensu nọ n'ọchịchị. Amara mma nwaanyị ka ọ bụ, ama mma nwoke ka ọ bụ. Look at people who are coming to cause us pain.
Nke a ka ndị Igbo na-asị na akwụchala aka ya na ikwe mkpọmkpọ.
Ama m nnọọ ihe young boy ahụ fụrụ. Even the day a na-eme program on that 20-something, the one they call Chomo Koma, looking at the face of that woman, no single laughter, no single. The
professor is very dark.
And her face was pitchicom with the kind hair blow way. It could just be like tomboy where come out. And how can husband and wife?
Now I think you are the fifth person being like a tomboy. Many people use good, but apart from that, you see, I'm not trying to damage an image, but now it will not be okay. And I've said it onye ọbụla nwere ife na-ekikie dị maka onwe ihe ya gị negide ya n'ụwa kedu ebe ị ga-ebido n'ụwa kedu ihe gị na ibe gị na-eme
even the one that called himself also no brassing or getting one so now waiting be this one. These are the people nyana mmadụ ga-emingo maybe no ndo ụmụ nwanyị some ụmụ nwoke ụmụ nwanyị na-azụ nni because ọ bụrụ na isi kpakọrọ nwoke ahụ ọnụ wee na-eche ụdị tomboy na-afụtara nọ
afụla ebe anyị atụkwasị aka afụla ịnwụ na ifuru ebe ya atụkwasị aka kedu ihe ya eme ọ kwetụkwasị ya n'ikpere.
And Madam Ojugo, do you see what is happening when they bring the one in case they have Mama Simon Afushienanya?
Oh, please.
Some of your mother rise up for you, Master Simon. May this of your
mother California.
Oh, no, now.
If you are recording, a man no after the camera, and that require a run, a koya, jaka, or quality crochet, okay, chafia, he came out the way she is.
Honey in herself, because even that Choma was kind of in a darkness, or maybe all the face was so dark that everything kind of.
She looks so tattered. Oh,
yeah.
You see, Madam Origin, look.
I can't. Give it over to this program. I want to.
Okwagi play Otuam Kedeben her program that the house was full yesterday. Even though the house was full yesterday. Both my brother Mazi Exodus, Mazi.
I was there. It was not the program.
Maybe not get
it's Kalena TV.
You need to play these faces. Let us see these faces. You understand? Even there are some faces when you look at it, you have convulsion. If you are pregnant, you had your pregnancy.
In a place, then they are grateful. You want your turn to years. But I want to say this here. You see, anybody who look at what happened after 29th of November 2024, the comportment of those people, especially you see that Imam Maduabu or Imam Maduabu with all the
Imam Maduabu yesterday that program I watched. If we look at the tortoise is wearing a cap and is carrying his house. He's carrying his house in his back. Amam Mojoku we mogul.
So I was just saying that anybody who go there and donate any cent, trust me, that person is a complete betrayer of this journey. Because everything done from that time till now, the picture is quite clear. The same Imam Maduabu now, who crowned Odenkere, the PM or ATM that he is today. Now they have fallout. You still calling people. You are there, Odenkere, dethrone our prime minister. Try to remove him. No, remove him, not try to remove him. So why will you, on your clear eyes, go and donate to their call? Why will you fall for that? And they are not bringing. If you listen to Dr. Ngozi Rabeze, you will see they are explanatory over this issue. The same people that knows major thing that happens to Obatuobie blocked the genuine lawyers that are supposed to work and the right people to talk with Obatuobie through the ex-wife.
Okay.
Now you know all those things. You know all those things, and you still go there to donate your cent. I think that person need to be very well.
Even these two Okenya, Imam Maduabu,
Yeah, somebody told me that I should inform you that the time that you have the time has changed. Like normally it was 7 hours different to different land and America. That now it's 6 hours. So I don't know how you
hours has not changed yet. It's still 7 hours.
It depends on the part of the America now.
Yeah, so just okay. If you say so, no, but just bear in mind that it's 6 p.m.
Yes, yes,
Biafra
it's
time.
yes, yes. I put that down. Yes. So what?
Mazekai, take your WhatsApp. I send it to you at the
Okay,
beginning. Because I'm a mate say me cotton, but at the beginning you will see where the man ask question. You will see the lawyer. Then you will see it. And the
no
woman that
problem.
asked that question was Amaka baby or somebody that asked that intelligent question.
Yes,
Madam Ojugo
yes.
is saying.
Mm.
So when you
You
when
need to
you
call
play
that lady
it
to come when
at
the
the
lawyer will be here.
you will see it.
Okay. See, my thinking is this. There's things that I sometimes I sit down and wonder about those old people that were born before Biafra war, and they are still at this millennium age, not helping. Imam Maduabu and the old woman in California. Do you know that yesterday she even took a salute of ex-military from where? Or was she taking it on behalf of the children or herself? She said she was never in the army, but her case. She worked in the prison. So that thing happened yesterday. I was like, what is this for? Are you taking on behalf of your children or yourself? Every slightest thing, they use it to kind of, praise themselves. But my thing is, why on earth a man like that with children and grandchildren and a woman like that with children and grandchildren will want to associate themselves with Chiamaka Ajere? It's a question that I don't have an answer. With every evil thing that Chiamaka Ajere did on the head of his fellow Biafrans, what about if those things were effective? What are we going to be saying right now? That means people that associate with him can also do what he did. I can understand that. Because for them to be presenting Chiamaka Ajere makes me sick, like really sick to my stomach. I don't know who is listening to that guy.
Madam Origin.
Because in our place, so if any person identifies a human as very voodooish, nobody want to associate with such a person. How would you want to associate yourself with such a human being? Is it because we are in abroad? I don't really get it. I swear.
Madam Origin, have you seen how the Nigerian politics is going? Where if you decamp to APC, the APC will confess your goodness, the goodness of Satan. Today, what is happening? I'm using that illustration so that you will understand where I'm going to. You understand? Just as you cross
It is
over.
Madam Ojugo that
Okay,
is
Madam
talking.
Ojugo. Oh, so because voice unu is similar. That always I'm confused. So please pardon me. So look at
Ocean
them.
Master, Ocean Master, you don't need to apologize. Blood that advice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're right, my brother.
Yes, sir. So you can imagine these people just come to, if devil come from where he is now, join them. It's goodness. You will be hearing. Even themselves, you are talking about how they allowed the Chiamaka Ajere to be in their midst. You may be surprised that Chiamaka Ajere is even sent to compare with some of them. Especially, you see one thing. When I was born, the elderly people are well respected. Anybody who have come of age of like that 60 or 70, 80, the people now was, Chineke is not ekwu. Now think about that Imam Madagu that is there. Think about the evil woman, the Ugongo in California. These people are there, and all this evil happening. They are even fueling it with their utterances. Now, CRC, you camera one in. So, what do you think? Chiamaka Jere may even be sent among them. So they are the same people. But one thing is this: I really appreciate that because Biafrans are very wise. They have known them. They have tried many ways, and they all fail in it. At this time, they will fail woefully again. Thank you very much. Sorry for taking your time, please.
Mazikai and Madam Ojugo, why are you saving Ocean Monster? I'll continue to taunt him on that. Anytime.
No,
Jesus.
many people are saying the same thing. Your voice and Ojugo.
Believe me.
I
Yes,
know.
people say that a lot. Yes.
I know. Whenever Ocean Buster, I always wait because he will always fix us. I'm like, I'll not let you go.
No, it's me. They say I have the same voice with Madam Origin. They miss the two.
Yes,
Again,
that is
Yeah, people say
that
the same
is
thing as well. Like some
voice
people,
we need.
if they want to talk about
And we are saying the same thing. That means it's we are all in this.
Maazị Kai, did you see what I sent to you? I mere nnanya ka ọ na-efo ihe send it to you.
No, after your man, the thing just na busy aqua. Although I have the video already, but us after me, and even the I'm not getting good, I'm waiting for the video for the picture to download.
Okay, no
Yeah,
problem.
and why we are here
Okay.
always is to, like everybody else is saying, when you look at the guy, the lawyer that came for the whether it's CRC or CDC or CBC, whatever they call themselves,
and achieve success.
you find out that okay, you see that, like I said, a lot of people are well-meaning. They want to help.
Okay, Nka with the lawyer, right?
I didn't even
Yes,
watch
so
any of those. Yeah, I didn't watch.
Honorable Joseph.
See, and some people want to make a name
Then
for
ị gatụ obere efu ọmarịcha ọnụ a m na-ekwu maka ya.
What is this?
Nke a ga-abụ ọnụkwa kamera or television alụ.
Ọ bụkwa kamera, ọ bụkwa ị ka afụbeghị anything. Ọ ndị a na-aya.
Nke a nwoke adị njọ. Nchichi ka a na-akpọ nke a.
Jesus Christ.
Ụdị onye nke a kịta oge fit ya na that prọfesọ Keoma Kerafia, the black dark lady.
Ị ga-esi question ọ jụrụ ka ịghọtazi. Chineke, I just had my feel yesterday, though.
It's a game time. I can make an watch you another program. Channel not program natural. Mama can the main program.
Dezie isi nkwọcha young boy na ka ekwe mpie. Dezie ka ekwe mpie na-ekwe mara dịka ihe eji etiwa akụ.
Ajire na onu ọtọ. Nne ochie bụ ihe a. Ewe. Nwaanyị ọ na-abụzi everyday ka o ji agbada.
Alụlụ ana, when you offend the gods.
I have a question.
Madam, what is it? Because ask question towards this thing that I'm seeing. Only me that is seeing.
Yeah,
this.
they won't. If you want to be confused, all you need to do is knock on your door, on CRC door or Briggy, all of that. You must be confused. My confusing question is this: now, this Imam Maduabu, that man. Anyway, okay, na confuse ụmụazị. No matter na create our independence, and we have a government, and for him as an okay rural, all my ofumana here I need the independence redeclaration. We need to protect this mandate. So nwoke obiara ọkụkọ ka ọ bịara ohi nkịta. So what is his plan to get this on what platform? Is it as a government or as a my confusion is why is this lawyer here? What has
Because they want to let you know that you are kept in the dark. They want to let you know you have nothing to do with Obatobi, the Prime Minister. You are not getting any information. They want to let you know you believe in us. We are the people leading the BGGG, the RCCC. We are the people that is the government. That is what they want to brainwash people, that their mind is not strong. They cannot brainwash people like you, Ojugo, Greg, Ocean Master. They can't. So they know why they brought. And this man, I love him too. He doesn't want to mess himself up. Ọ gwara ha si unu si ebe a pụta, amaghị m ihe ọbụla gbanyere ihe a first. Unu chere ka njeje chee ya eche, enyo ya enyo. And na lawyer nke m bụ na obodo ọbụla nwere lawyer nke ha. Na nke Finland na ihe ha ga-ajụ ajụ. That these are the things they would have done inside and conclude before bringing out this honorable man to us.
The man exposed them. The man exposed their illegality, their criminality.
And this thing we are talking about is still August. Kiwe from the propagandists and their evil thing. And they are now shouting it as if it's something that is happening today, tomorrow. As if man actually me.
Maintenance
That's why Nwafulani ji wee pụta wee kọọ unu ọnụ. Nwafulani onye m ka mma akọ na m ọnụ. Nwafulani si shame to you people.
I tell you.
Ndị ọzọ na-eme nke ha na-emechi nke ha emechi. Anything na-efulu this guy a na-akpọ ọsakpọlọ vam vam vam, because somebody ọbịa ha n'ime oburu ụzọ kpọọ gị bastard. Oya nwara the meaning of bastard.
So Jugo, let me that here in the US, if you that I believe every sphere of institution or government, anything in a MEPE, if you're opening like a law firm, there is a particular hours you have to log in of pro bono or free services or voluntary job. It must be logged into your company that you have done so number of hours for what look like what you are going to do or what you are doing. I wouldn't be surprised that maybe this person is a win-win thing. If this person, I'm just using this as an example. If this person is looking for, but maybe he's looking to have international position in the
recognition
future.
Or recognize.
Recognition. This is a win-win for him to, because it is like real life. You must sign those documents. You must show that you have done this. It is with this company or with this pressure group or with this charity organization, whatever, or humanitarian organization. You will have to. So if this is what it is, he will do his part as per. If he's providing, he will put it in. This will be a very clean work for him. I have provided this number of advice, this number of hours of advice to these people, and this is what the result is. And here he goes. Because I don't see how this man, he say he no get the certificate to travel abroad. So why did you people employ him?
That is the point.
Somebody help me make sense.
That this is what they would have done indoors, where joy in her bag, in a briefcase here, and the smart woman, Amaka Baby, that was the question she asked. We want to know.
I think some of us, some of the people that lose law, we just log into their listen and ask some critical question. Just one, two, three people.
Mama Simon. Mama Simon. Mama Simon no debo before. Okay. Mama Simon.
abụrụ mma Simon ọ mama nwa ya ya kpọ afa nwa ya.
o kwuru nya mmadụ ahapụzie ịza afa mama ụmụ ya ọ na-aza afa mama ụmụ onye ọzọ na ya bụ mama Simon mmadụ ahụchikwe n'anya ya
This
that is
woman
mama
ọ
Simon
dị
binikwe
aja
na
alụ ọna.
ịtụba ife na-achụ nwa gị
Ọ gọọla onwe ya ọfọ mụọ wee sụgharịa ya dị ọfọ na dị ọfọ a ka o ji. Yes,
so
yes, yes, yes. You know, I challenged them during that time. Kukata ọkọbịrị ife ọkọ nya ji were 73 years nya ji wee mee nna Igbo ya were okwucha anya wee
ya
n'ala Igbo
ga-echekizie ndị
na nwaanyị
ụmụ anyị ha dị 90 years ka na-azọ na-asụ pure datis na ọkwa datis ụbụrụ ha kpakọ ọnụ ha ga-asị gị that na
mụnwa gwara ya na mụnwa bụ ya ọgbọ mụnwa m na-ekwu okwu bụ ya agwa m ya na m tọrọ ya by age na m tọrọ ya.
ogene
I'm
mmadụ
telling you.
akwụchi anya
Yes,
onye
ọ na-akụrị.
kparịa nwunye ụmụaka akparịa ya people
Oshoma si senator ya.
Atọrọ m ya ọtọ ụwa
ọ tọrọ ya n'ụbụrụ nụnụ
Okay.
But even by the nature of by our tradition, atomia, I made it clear to her that na etu ọ nọ kịta na ọmanda kpudo m oke n'ala Igbo ọ dịrọ possible ọmanda oke ebe m nọ and ọmanda oke ebe nwa ọmụta anọ and again na okenye ọbụla lụwa ana enwere ihe Igbo ji ekpọrọ.
and the Mazi Ocean, as you are saying, at what age they have dug their grave in a foreign land. I'm telling
Just
you.
imagine.
Nechere nya ụmụaka ọbala na-agba dị ka anyị na-achọ ka anyị ga-esi na ha jide anyị hostage otu ọ dị otu anyị adịkwuo oge otu
a ọ na-akọ ụgụ na America
n'onugbu kpọf nwee osisi ọha
ọ nọ nga na America for over 40 years ka ọ nọ nga.
Gịnị na ya bụ
yes na ọ nọ nga. Yeah. No, ọ bụrụ dị maka onye ọbụla every warder, prison warder or prison guard is a prisoner. So she's a prisoner and don't let me affect. I'm sorry to use that word. That is what it is.
The man himself, the lawyer himself, or email Mazi ka enye go nga assignment. So he can get play ya ka ha una watch kwa ihe ha mere because I don't think they watch what they do. Yeah, after your video, you have to revisit and see how well you've done. Mgbalewenye, they Bryson, husband and wife, not on the same political party. You got to go. Two of them, and the same thing. Onwubiko and the husband. This lady Anabo Onwubiko, now the husband. The same story. Because Onwubiko Basalangania, nodo with the autopilot, dia noro na IPOB. Onwubiko na enye die information. Hai were na run spanner. Then this one is Dr. Bryson Okojo na Chiomada. Two of them in the same onyabo. Chineke ahụchie m anya. Like Remi Tinubu and the Tinubu. Ha na-abụ yeah, that is ọkọtọọkị ha na-abụ na-agazi tọọ na they will that Britain after 35 years that they are toying to after 35 years both of them are touring. Look at them now. The young boy Bryce Okoma afụfụ akpụcha anya isi na-eke ekwe isi akpụchapụgo n'ezienu n'ihe o kotere kokwasị onwe ya. Somebody who is a sadist. Oh yeah, ka emechere still the same individual jidere unu tie unu niile ka akụ o jide Bryson Okoma kụọ ya jaja were hama kụrie and nne akụcha ya jide Chioma kụọ ya jaja kụriche ha niile jide Nnenna kụriche ha niile. Now it's in the same platform. You people unu mara ihe unu na-eme just for you to know what is happening.
If I imagine because I don't know.
Mazi Kai, can just cheap with this in the actually me before
I dropped my mic, okay? Continue.
Okay, just one or two things can get just within. First of all, I would really love to appreciate Biafrans in the homeland, those who made it possible, knowing that knowing that no one about Sondo, other abadebe no ihe na-achụ ya achụdebe. So Biafrans at the homeland, those who hear the voice of United States government of Biafra, through Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, I really cut my caps for all of you. You know what it means. You know what freedom is. You know what you want. You know what you need, and you have responded to that. And I will urge you to continue on this very trend. Do not allow any threat. Do not allow anybody to lure you or trick you out. If you listen to the Reverend Father that made submission day before yesterday, he made a whole lot of sense. And I believe in that trend. If I hear that there is a call for sit at home, just like we know that Monday sit at home continue until Mazin Nande Kano, Maz Simon Epa is released. They are free unconditional. Unconditional. That is when Biafrans can listen or renegotiate the Monday sit at home. So on that note, do not allow any of these people call themselves governor, those who will come out from the enablers within us that pretend to be in the bush or wherever they are, to come out and lure you or deceive you to come out. A lady from Umbuko Obosi, she is crying over the missing of her husband, which is the breadwinner of their family, since 2023 till date. The government of Anambra State, the government of Charles Soludo, under his command for them to come and open the market, could not even make any move to rescue the guy or to know the way about of the guy or to give information about the guy. But we know what they are doing. Meaning that
Mazi Ocean, because before I pour only people now the very, very important. And the person that was shouting and in the ban did not come out to shout and tell Soloku Noka, because also no one near Kobo. Remember that this person campaigned for Soloku Noka. Yes, mba. Also, na-esozi udo, ihe ọ na-esozi bụ ya okwu na ụka. So ọ na-asị ya war against Ngozi Orabeze, na nwanne ya nwoke ka ọ bụ. Ọkwa ịma, you remember that time?
Yeah. Both of them are from
You
Isofia.
remember? Now,
Yes.
nwanne ya nwoke has this, nwanne ya nwoke edufugo family na-ebe akwa onye isi Mgbukwo Obosi, and she has not come out to bịa gwa nwanne ya nwoke ọnụ na-ekwuru ọra kedu ebe di nwaanyị anọ, because ọ sị na ya na-analyze ihe niile na-eme and he has not come to analyze it. Ọkụ na ghọta ife na-eme. Thank you.
So, thank you very much. So, you see, they have called the man out. And why we are talking about the man, why we are using the man as reference today is this one is in the open. There are many more that you don't know, I don't know about, because it doesn't come on social media. But because this one is chairman of Mbuko Obosi, then people are talking about him. Today, as we are talking, Soludo have not sent any delegate or asked anything or do anything about him as the so-called the illegitimate governor in Anambra State. Now, the same Soludo is trying to destabilize many markets in order to lure them out. But thank God that our people are very wise. And again, I salute the guy, the chairman of a market. If what I had on social media that you've done by resignation and co is that means you are hearing our call. Or the kia maruago kona karin chiria chiga na government house drop walhanya dia. That is that. One day Soludo no Obog Soludo Tier as chairman of Obog, we didn't cause problem there. For you to know the kind of people that this Soludo and his brother is, that one is dodging his head. He don't want to go and open a ball, but Soludo is calling you.
Onye ahụ tierie mkpu oge election si ya continue. Onye ahụ abịa hakwa bịa tierie mkpu si ya Ọnịcha main market a isi ka emechie, kedu ihe bụ isi iwe gị? Ijego kpụpụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka e wee mechizie sit at home. And mgbe Angel Makeup pụta na-asị na Maazị si ya ka emechie ihe a, ọ pụta akwa again mekwe ya esi abịa nwoke mmechie ọnụ. Ebee ka Maazị kwuru ihe dị otu a? Because they are their angels. Ama m na-aghọta ihe m na-ekwu. God
Yes, she
is a
is part of it. She is part of the game because she traveled to Finland. After she come to Finland, she came back from Finland. Look at what is going on. Just connect this thing when this NJ Makeup came when he surfaced at the first time. He made a broadcast or he made an appearance. After that, he said that Gentle the Yahoo will speak within some days, and within that time, Gentle the Yahoo talk, and after after their appearance, Soludo went round and go straight to main market, and try to force people to open the market. Just for yesterday, just for day before yesterday being Saturday, yesterday being Sunday, a day to the sit at home, and Makeup came out and try to confuse himself, because for me, they did not hear anything from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. If you ask me from what I did,
Maazị Ocean, ihe m na-ajụ gị bụ their mother, why didn't their mother now come out? Because ọ naghị eche ka oge ọfọtuo dị ite. Ama m na-aghọta ihe na-eme.
Yeah, because she's the she is part of. Yes, she is part of what is going on now. She is part of to kill the sit at home. That is why she cannot talk about it, because she is against that. You understand? So it's just like her and the one that called himself 419. If you look at the way they are propagating it, you will understand they are all in it. Even I had some, I will talk on one platform tomorrow, because I told the person that everything that this guy said from Bush, it's not correct. Because you have followed Maazị Nnamdi Kanu for long, you should know the message of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And then look at some of the programs that where Maazị Nnamdi Kanu speak, that any chairman that open any market in Biafra land, that he will have Biafrans to contend with. And the same thing must sign up, I tell them. So how is it now that, number one, the aim of a sit at home have not been achieved or actualized? In fact, at this time, we're supposed to go more than Monday sit at home, because they sentenced Maazị Nnamdi Kanu unjustly and took him to the heart of caliphate. That means we're supposed to extend that sit at home, and somebody came out from Bush to talk to blab all those, maybe because we are sugarcoating words. They think that maybe people are afraid.
Maazị Ocean, please, with things that are going parallel. Before, they said it is Hope Uzodimma. You understand? Hana dangling and dangling. You understand? Then after that experience, if that be the case, or if that be the truth, that is the truth, then this one again, the same governor, this is governor of Imo State, the same pattern, this is governor of Anambra State. You read in between the lines right now. Why Governor Oti is doing something good for the people of Abia State. Why Dr. Oti said that any elders that they are state citizen that is 60 years, that they will be on salary until they pay.
Yes.
This is a governor. But this one, the same people to tell you that this thing hanene, they took amnesty. They took the amnesty, and on the other hand, Hope Uzodimma now draw for Soludo to take over.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Then Soludo
are very on point.
Thank you. Soludo is the man that came with Akodo. They would see Madu, Ikbelo Okwu, and the Ikbelo Okpa. so that
Yeah.
you will become crippled. Even though you survive, you cannot walk.
Yeah.
This same Soludo take all the traditional men
Yeah.
and women and lock them up. This same
Yeah.
Soludo Obala Julianaka, and you said that Soludo bụ nwanne gị, that in the election let him stand n'ịkwanyere ya aja n'ukwu to fight Dr. Ngozi
Like
Orabieze.
fight against the
My
USD
dear,
government.
if you go everything agbago n'anwụ, the lizard cannot hide for too long, because the lizard hid his head not knowing that his tail is
About the
out.
border. Yeah. If
Because
you
I
were
have a
in the
question
program
for
yesterday,
Governor Oti. I have a question because I'm from Ghana, praising that man, but I know Dr. Ngozi Odabreze, when he's mentioning every other governor in Biafra land, he doesn't miss Oti. And I could confirm why. I saw a video of Oti welcoming Emir of Kano.
oh, that's a new one.
Yeah?
Yeah,
And
that's a new
somebody,
video.
yeah, did you
I
see that?
Yes, I saw it. I
So
think
what do we think? Is it not, that thing that is it not camouflage, even though seems to be doing something?
Can I say
But
something quickly
what
on
is the
that?
secret about it with welcoming? And if you watch that video, you will see all those top, the caliphates were welcome for that occasion. So can
Madam
nobody
somebody
said
knock on that, please?
Madam
Hmm.
Ojugo, listen. You see, that is why, anybody that loves humanity and loves their people must scream that Biafra land must exit Nigeria. Anything under that enclave, under that signature, under that system, that is why it does not matter. Anything not supposed to make today, so long as also quote 1 million near every Abia state person, Dr. Ngozi Odabreze must call him out, because he is still under that death
Nigerian.
cult.
Yeah.
Nigeria system is a death cult. And anybody that is under that, serving under that government is serving under a death cult. And they must deliver. When it comes to buy, they will buy. They will swear to the dome of whatever they say. Maybe he has not gone there. They will bring it and say you are. Also, it is a matter of life and death. We have already exited. You see why whenever I call these fallback, headlong, oblivion people, why I put them in one basket is because they are pressure group. They want to lobby to get a good position. There is nothing like good governance that will come out of that system. That is just it.
But
Some know their own hiding.
So that they are not being carried away with whatever OT is doing.
Yeah, you see,
because when they give that order, it's still gonna dance on that order.
For our DPM to always join the name of OT while she's talking about the other governor, she's very, very brilliant in what she's doing, because in the journey we are, we don't, anybody that is not, I wouldn't like to use the word not for us. Let me say anybody that alliance with the Nigerian or link with the Nigerian government, they are all the same, regardless of what you're doing. We know that OT is trying to, play differently, but if you ask me from what I saw, the movement I saw there, if you calculate it politically, we see that he tried to distance himself somehow. Just watch the video closely. Compare it with other ones where they hold them hands to hand, even try to support them where they try to make steps. You understand that game? But if you look at him, he was working on his own to show some slight difference. No, they wouldn't let him. They wouldn't let him. They wouldn't let him. Now, I want to come back to what you said about the Imo State illegitimate governor. You see these guys that that are the father of Bush. These guys, I think it was either on September, October, or November, during within that range, they said that they're out of social media, that something happens to them, that they are poisoned, they are this and that and this. When I look at the things that have played out during that time till now, I agree with you that something have changed hand already. So you see these guys, something have completely changed hand. And when they resurface, I thought that they have learned a lesson, that they are genuinely coming back. But now it is very clear that they are coming out for those that have those that have exchanged things with them. That is why they made the show in the bush, to sound as if they are intact, then come out. If you watch that thing that Jacob did, you see, like what I say to the guy, that everything he does there was very wrong, because he accused himself. At the same time, he tried to say something naughty about the government. We know where he's going when he said, if anybody want to force this and that, Soludo, he want him, then he's talk about the government. Look at how they believe that they are smart, thinking that maybe people will bring themselves too low to respond to them, or maybe begins to exchange some unpleasant words.
I remember when his master came out to make appearance or to make some statement, he said, onye ya mejọrọ ya gbaghara, o nwere anything ya gbaghara.
Yeah.
Remember, let's come together and let us unite and fight the
Which
common
was a
enemy.
wonderful word. Yes,
So
which
that
was a
was
very wonderful one.
That's why I now ask, where has he started the unification or the
Good.
cleansing? And after a day, this man now came out. So after Hope
Yes.
Uzodinma, the next thing is Soludo. And these are the people your masters ask you to stay away from. And I am like asking, this election, because of this 2027 election, they want to use you people up again to come and be governors over you.
Yes.
And you people did not ask yourself question. We are no longer in the same boat with Nigeria. If they're having an election, let them have the election on their own. When Mazi said there will be no election, even during when Simon Ekpa was around, he made sure he faulted those elections. We are no more with these people. So if they are warming up for election 2027, who are they going to govern? Is it you that has exited a country or
Good.
what? Then Peter Obi, the same thing. That was what he did how many more years ago? And the same thing is coming again. Warming up for which presidential election or governorship election? Or yeah, under Nigeria or under Biafra. I can't understand. I rather one day on this.
No, you see, one thing is that our people need to understand that some of these guys are on a mission. Some of them, like Peter Obi that you mentioned, he was in Chatham House. He had his discussion there. He go back. In 3 good times now, he have won clear election in Nigeria. He won it 2015, 2023, I think 2 occasions, right? With all evidences, where are those elections today? Where is Peter Obi today? Ndị be anyị should mụrụ anya, ndị be anyị should mali ife, anyị mara ihe, but ka anyị mụrụ anya. Very, very important. We will not allow them to be using P2B, to drag us, then bring us at the middle of ocean and leave us there. What do you think? There's no way they will allow P2B to govern, because they know he's a Biafran. And look at it. Look at it this way. Peter Obi, even if they allow him, after 4 years or after 80 years, they will draw you back to Egypt again, and it's gonna be worse. So why will you compare your own total liberation of all your generations to come, your freedom entirety, with that of 4 years and 8 years? If our people, I gamulanya,
And my dear brother Ocean Master, biko Peter Obia, Osoronso ije visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All this while he started this.
he cannot do that.
Osoronso,
Politically, he cannot
he
do.
cannot do that, right?
He can do.
But
He
these
can
are
do.
the people who want to be president over you.
Tactically, he's dodging it. Watch his movement.
Then,
He's avoiding anything concerns Biafra. He's tried to avoid it.
okay, Solu maybe. Since ahụ o jechere na JC, why Solu mmebi for nnekwu for people ndị feel na ha nwee brain ha jụ ha onwe ha kedu ihe mere Solu mmebi has not gone to discuss and talk with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to see a way to bring him out. Ọkwa sị ka a grant ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka o kpuo ya blanket saa ya ha asụ ụmụaka before fighting against sit at home. What did you people see in sit at home? Brainless people that you people want to stop sit at home. The only weapon you have in your hand, civil disobedience, that's the only thing left for you. Why do you want them to take it away from you? You people, the people, Ishiazo, brainless people, even octopus has brain more than you people. Why did you ask yourself, what did these people see in this seat at home they want to take away from me without releasing my leader? Let me tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there suffering for us. Simon Ekpa suffering for us because it has not happened to you. You feel it's going to be like that. And you that is in the bush telling people, sit at home, let them come out and start making money and business. But you people forgot that the blood of your sister, my brother, my uncle has spilled, that some family has been cleared out. They have no place to call their own. And you forgot that blood because you are alive today. You want to now eat from the blood of the innocent one. You did not fight for this blood that is crying for vengeance. Because you are alive today, you don't know of tomorrow. That is what it meant. Because if you remember that these bloods are, they were a time they were standing like you in the bush or on the road or on the street talking. They didn't know it's going to end. Manasi that end justifies the matter. Ọnwụ mmadụ ga-anwụ nọ na bed ya nwụọ bụ ezigbo ọnwụ. But ọnwụ ị ga-anọ a na-eberi anụ arụ gị ọbala gị, even ọkụkọ aka gị mma. Then you people have the effrontery. May what happened to these my brothers, my sisters, that their blood has spilled on the soil, crying for vengeance, and you people overlook it, looking after money. May it be your portion.
And you say, anybody who is playing with those bloods that have left, you say for this prayer. You say amen. So I want to say, or I was trying to say something before you come in. You see, from what you said about Soludo, his comment about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he always say, give me Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I'll put him in government house, this and that freedom. Look, Biafrans, that is a political statement. Soludo is just making a political statement. Anytime you see them talk about free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, know it that they are making political statement. Don't mind what they said at that time. Watch what they said by 3, 4, 5 o'clock a.m. in the morning, when they are together. Regardless of their difference politically, at that time, 3, 4, 5 a.m. in the morning, where they are together, what they said at that time matters a lot. That is when you see some of these people who in the afternoon or in the evening or in the morning told you on the camera that give me Mazin Nandekano. We are working to see we are visiting that Mazin Nandekano is coming today, tomorrow. That is not the word. That of early morning is when they tell the Abuja that this guy, what we mean by that word. Politicians, when they say this, it comes opposite. Ihe agwa ha bụ jisikwa anya ike biko unu arapụkwana ya na onye anyị nsogbu jisie anya ike. So when you see them disregard that their statement, it doesn't make sense. Now, I want to come to what you said, Mazikai, about Ogenkere, and when he said that he was mourning himself at the convention ground on 29th of November 2024. Mazikai, his first statement, his first defense was that what he will tell number 2 man in America, I forgot the name.
Mark Johnson.
Mark Johnson, that was his first defense. And when we begin to call him out on Humble Lion's channel, we was bombarding it every now and then and saying, look at how his comportment, his attitude, how furious he was that very day over the radicalization of Biafra. And even the way Mbori go pulpit na zolicha na ebe ahụ na-aba. That will tell you that or anything. In fact, he stood his ground. In fact, Mazikai, look, from my heart of hearts, you see those people that made it possible on that 29. May God of that date continue bless them and their all generations to come. And may God bless that day, that very particular day that Biafra was declared. Had it been, it wasn't redeclared that very day. With the character that you see that plays out after the redeclaration till date, I can guarantee you that if not it was redeclared on 29th, it will never be redeclared again. They would have not allowed it to be redeclared. So this guy called Ogenkere Anyog, whichever one you call his name, when he tried to lie, and Biafrans did not buy that lie. Then he came back to say that he was feeling that Mazi Simon Ekpa is not there. He was looking around to see Mazi Simon Ekpa. The man that you knew that he went to prison, the man that you said after a couple of hours or days that they took him, that before he came out, that he will not be, his sanity will be taken away from him, that he will not be sane again. From your lawyer, you discussed that, and you went to shop for somebody to represent him, for you to, no, not somebody, for you to represent, for you to replace him as a prime minister. What do you know? Tell Biafrans what you know about that. There's no need again to continue to painting it or sugarcoating it. No, you and your group, you know a lot. And Rose tell you. Rose said, if you deny it, sue him.
How can he sue Rose? How can he sue Rose? Because Rose is saying the right thing.
Yes, that's why I'm reminding him.
And remember, Mazi Ocean, there was something that was on internet on Mazi Humble. Let me tell you how they roll. You understand? When some stuff came out concerning the dinner and Mbubon and the Mole legitimate, they have not come to debunk. Do you understand me? Say debunk it as if, which shows it's 100% truth. Correct. You see how they allow the person in question, and that the person in question is a talkative. The person in question, or Machale, knows everything. You understand me? If it were to be Ngozi, or it were to be you, or it were to
God.
be some other person, they would discuss it on their platform. But to see
Yeah,
how they close that chapter as if nothing happened, and it is a reality and it is truth.
yeah.
That is to tell you how they roll.
These guys are very evil. So we are just trying to refresh the mind of our people. For those who they are calling to say they are bringing this liar, they are bringing this one, they are bringing that one. All are fake. All are they are looking for a way to nail Obatobi the more. But at this time, God, in His infinite wisdom, have bestowed more than 1,000 men wisdom onto the leadership of United States
Mazi
of Biafra.
Ocean, Ocean Monster, and Madam Origin, please, there is this question that has been bothering me, and I don't know if you have clue to it. But before I go to that, Kelechi Oyent, I want to address you. You love this platform so much, and we have been respecting you because we are knowledgeable people. We are well raised and we respect people and we respect their opinion. Please and please mind your comments. I think it is enough. You have a platform. Go copy and paste. If you continue again, we will time you out. Respect yourself. Thank you. Madam Origin
Thank you
and
so much.
my dear sweet brother, I have forgotten the question I wanted to ask that this man has just. Okay, let me continue. When I remember the question, I will ask you. Thank you.
All right. Even he said, even Ogechukwu Nkere, who broadcast yesterday that Biafra must continue Monday sit at home, did not take the glory. What he said today is that Biafrans have decided to be sitting at home on Monday. If you are not stupid, you should have known that nobody listens to Bikira apart from people who have coconut water in their skull like you. That is why I'm not gonna time you out. If you continue, I will ban you because I've been monitoring what you're saying, and you need to
Mazi, can I please ask that
So
guy? Ask
no,
him. Maybe he
one thing
have a
about
PayPal. Maybe he have
sorry.
a PayPal account. Maybe he have a PayPal account. Because if you watch all of them that have PayPal that are on the PayPal account or whichever, there's two accounts that they use. If you watch them, they are all in the same way. Like this Kelechi now. If you remember when Mazi Akwa exposed them with the 419 and this, all of them that have PayPal account, they will always come like this.
What does paper account has to do with this comment? Like I'm not getting that.
Because they
And
are
they know,
being paid. They are paid to
Oh, you
come
mean
and do this.
they are in a payroll of Ogekere?
Yes.
yes, PayPal. You know, people. He doesn't know who people who use a PayPal. Wow.
Okay, now I
Inwe
get it.
PayPal. Inwe PayPal kita na okwu ga-echenji ya. Look at that, I
Okay.
am better.
No, these people, you guys are very so. Even if they are paying you money, can't you use your brain? At least
My brother, my brother.
you comment so people will know that the human being is talking. You know, people like people like you just imagine you coming out now to tell me that Ojukwu is still alive,
Mm.
something like that. You are speaking out of point. Your comment
All
is
of
doesn't
us.
mean anything. Even Ogenkere don't have who listens to Ogenkere. If I call my siblings down and say Ogenkere, they will be like, who's Ogenkere? Nobody
Mm.
knows Ogenkere.
My brother,
Is it
no,
because we're talking about him on social media?
the only people that know Ogenkere as we speak now, the only people that you see them that in Sonia Barawa space, you see them that are in Chicago, that is Obi Chicago. You see them getting kind of say okay, manodika okay, or the okay, about also. All of them, if you just
Anthony Patricia. That's Anthony Patricia. Onye
good,
che na ọ
just
bụ mmadụ, ma na ọ bụ anụmanụ.
Okay, name okay.
Okay.
good, okay, yeah. Just
Ogogoro woman.
try ka man again with a PayPal, just with a PayPal list. then you will key in. Then yana umwine and then ojagana nya onaga pant. You got again. I got a hair. I bought mbuba na etu eje ihe anaconda. Mgbe je la
So,
Amazon. Mgbe you will be
biko
Amazon na
Maazị Ocean,
anaconda.
Maazị Ocean, elotego m question nchọla eju gị na Madam Origin. Biko unu ewekwa n'iwe o.
Can you make me exempted? I'm not good.
Biko ekwukwere ka nchefu. I want to ask this question. Why is it that our PM is leaving his doors open, and the people that claim that they are going to see him, or the people he's given message to, don't he know what is on the ground? Why did he still open door for such people? Because they are still the people that is destabilizing what is being done. Is a question, or does it mean that he didn't know and he still allowed them to dish out AI, because we know 100% of what they're doing is AI. But of this recent one, some went to take picture and said that they are dead as well. I just want to ask, why is Mazi giving such rule?
Kamzage.
Okay, thank you, Nem.
Madam River Goddess.
Hey, sweetie.
You know, it's just like somebody that is a politician or somebody that is head of state or ezobodo. And when a subject of ezobodo coming, then the ezobodo will say, because that person, unless that person is outright, even onye ajirigo di mma mo egbe ndị ga-akwụsị ya. So there is this unwritten policy with leaders that they tend to have this. I think it is I'm not a leader, so I don't have that kind of heart. Me, I lock my door like I know if you enter my anyhow you find your way in my life, it must be like me. I don't have the patience. I'm not a leader. So, but generally you find out that born leaders, they have that grace. I don't know how they have it, and they will listen to everybody, and they because they are there to manage in the pascom, the iberibe, the all kinds of people. They have to manage them. What do you want them to do?
Okay, but Madam River God, sorry, as Madam River Goddess, so I kwanu nsogbu adịrị able one day Madam River Goddess bụkwa nwanne.
Yes.
Madam River, oh sorry, Madam Origin, please, from this thing you are saying as a leader, this leader knows very well, and it was this leader PM made us to know the in-depth of what we didn't know, that was on the peripheral. We are just like floating until when this thing came out. I have warned you 10 times to desist. People who are rumoring war every time when there is no war. I have warned you. It's he that made us to know this. And when such people came seeking for him, then he said, I don't have any, I don't think I can have an appointment with you.
Okay, there are two things here, to be honest. This is the way I'm looking at it. Like I said, a lot of leaders have that grace. And number two, let me use example. This may be an abstract example, but I'll have to use it. In the last couple of weeks, America and Israel have been on Iran. And they keep saying they are dialoguing. There's this dialogue. There was one time they were heading there. Then they now retrieve some people. And when you are dealing with evil people, you have to be very careful. It's either something you said or something you didn't say. Or they can make up something. This lady may not even have seen Obotobi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. All we are saying is like, this is what she said. What if she cooked up with these two or whatever people? I say, because okay, that scenario was like Finland, hello. How do we know that she was so? For me, to be honest, these people are so irrelevant. They don't even exist in my purview. What comes to my mind, as soon as they said she went to Finland, I know she is going to say, whether she saw Prime Minister Simon Ekpa or not, she must say she saw him. And who am I to argue that with her? So, number two, whatever she says that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, I will have to go back to what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa have said before. And if it doesn't tally, if she like, let her somersault and bring, I told someone, I said, if you tell me that you saw Jesus, I say, okay, what did he say? He said this. I said, this is not the Jesus I know. Please get away. And that is how I live my life. I don't have time for the past come. This woman could have gone, look, I don't care what she's saying. All I know is that they must cook up. These people will not rest. Neither will I. It is that me, I sold my sleep for good cause. They sold their sleep to commit evil. Okay, may God help us to win. That's where I did.
Okay. Let me just add this.
Mr. Ocean,
I know that may not have made the answer your question, but that's the that's
no,
my
you get it. You get it. You get it. You are very, very on point.
but Madam Origin, you have that understanding that you have maybe a tough mindset. But to remember, they told us, our leaders, two of them say, don't treat cancer, call it off. That is
Okay.
like they are treating the cancer.
No. Let me comment like this. Yeah. You see, if you ask me, number one, every leader have his or her way dealing with issue or responding to issue. They may have similar ways. That is, they may be going the same way, but slight different. Now, if you ask me from what I saw from Obatu Ubie, I will say that Obatu Ubie had a process that was ongoing before he was called to question. How do I mean? If you remember, he said that after the redeclaration, that the whole cabinet will be dissolved, right? The whole cabinet will be dissolved. Am I
Yes,
correct?
he said so, yes.
Good.
But they did not dissolve it. In the Pasacom, did not dissolve it.
No, hold on. It's not about them. I'm talking about Obatu Ubie now. So you can now calculate, what do you think that Obatu Ubie saw, or what do you think that made him to say that there will be dissolved after the redeclaration? Now, he would have do it outrightly, even take some people out, replace them. But I think by his own nature, being that he have worked with the army, he's a sniper, and if you know the history of them, sometimes they take their time. But when they strike, they don't miss their target. So that is the way I am looking at it. And if you watch what happened during the time they visited him, both the Mbekuwe and the one Nambobo, with the Dibia Dibia na gwotara ọnụ ya, pastor na kpetara ọnụ ya, film maker or an artist na kpatara ọnụ ya, oge ha ga Finland gbaa kulikuli na ha gbaa. The first day they sat with Obatu Ubie, they talked with Obatu Ubie, they discussed with Obatu Ubie. Then watch the second day what happened. Immediately Obatu Ubie was coming out. They still went back to me. He just used his hand and summoned them. If go and observe it. After that first meeting, they didn't have any other second. At the camera, he just walked past them. That will tell you a man the way he behaves. Sometimes he may play along with you. The next minute, he knows what he wants. So I don't think there wasn't all that mistake. It was just a matter of time. He wanted to. And you know, from what if you ask me, this is my own opinion, there are other things, other factors that may make him to wait till after redeclaration. Being that some are finance minister, some are this thing, and some was being calling to, as we are told, some are being called to come and give some details of their account and co. And since that moment till date, they are still driving from Maryland to DC. No, is that Maryland? Yeah, Maryland to DC. So you can imagine such. So these are some of the factors. So thank you very much, Madam.
Madam River Goddess, you were asking me a question I don't think I got.
River Goddess, another room.
Oh.
Mba, abakwa m na other
I don't even know who say, but I'm not about when I just okay.
no, ọkwa m na-ege ntị, anọ m ife ikwu. No, what the question I asked, Ocean Master dealt with, because I was saying that our two leaders, they knew the kind of people that we arise, and they said we should not treat cancer. The only solution to cancer is to cut it off from the roots. That was my question. These people, they know these people as cancer. And I was saying that for you, you have maybe the mind, the spirit to assimilate, to understand, and maybe having a tough skin over things. There are people who has not gotten to that level.
River Goddess, if you did not invite me to the question, but I have to say something.
Please come in now. So no, my sister asked me the question.
And I don't know invite because
Ọkwa m na-eyi mba ọ na-abụ njụwa question ọgbaba na upper room. Mba.
It comes on one side. You know, this question is for Mr. Kai Report. Mr. Kai Report, patients in work at the all guys are getting Cecilia, are getting Cecilia now. I'm like, oh my God. Oh, it's Cecilia Joe foolish question. You're Zaya. Only cause I Joe. So all guys are there because it's like I don't understand these people. I hope to.
You know, thank you so much. The thing is that anybody that is in position of PM, like where he is now, or Madam Gandhi, one of the lists that the person would want to engage himself into is having another problem apart from the one he's going through. People may come around trying to, even though you may know who is your enemy, but as long as you are in that position, let's see if that person maybe you have something going on in your brain. One of the least thing that the person will do is to create any problem at that point in time. That moment, that place is not the place that you can entertain any enmity or trying to escalate the issue for yourself or for anybody. The only thing you need to focus on, no matter what anybody do, you have to endure, keep calm. Keep down by the armor of pretense if that is possible. Anything that will take you to accept anything, just calm down. Even though you are seeing your enemy one-on-one, you smile over it and keep moving because it's not yet time for you to respond. If you react, that is wrong. You may think that the person is not going to do anything. Just calm down. Because you don't know. You are not outside. You don't know who is who. The person can even poison you. You know, the person can buy a prison water off just to, you understand? So you don't need to bring that kind of aggressiveness or trying to show your rights. Anybody in detention or in prison, you don't have rights. Forget about it, they will tell you that you have right. That moment you don't have. Anything is possible. So I don't expect them to start talking the way they feel, the way they want. Many people expect people to do like that, but each time I come across, I just smile because you don't know. You think that it's just normal thing. You're in a situation whereby even your days, everything about is for you are following timetable that you are not, the timetable that you did not approve. They're just dictating everything for you. If you are sweating, you don't have choice. So let's not go there. They don't expect PM to say much. And any PM is somebody who all these people better than me and you. We just spend just 1 year plus now. Okay, imagine the person that have been covering them up. Because PM, this goes to show that all this while, the clothes that these guys are wearing, that they are wearing, happen to be PM. In his absence, we can now see their nakedness. We can see their everything, their privacy, everything. Just boom, boom. We are seeing them. Who would have known that the Maduabu is like this if PM is here? You wouldn't have known. BLA the same thing. We are all very proud, hold them in a very high esteem. So we think that this is what yourself now, my the brain, the cheese. We think that, but now you can see that most of those people that you think that matters are actually just empty. They don't have anything upstairs. That if just give them chance, you can see the nakedness, and that's what PM have been covering and protecting. So a man that have been covering those people, those things, do you think that you know them more than PM? PM know them, of course. He know all those things, but guess what? Don't expect, he cannot just act or say anything down. You see, Master McCann, the same thing that the Master Professor was complaining the other day, that Master McCann should say something. Just say something. PM, that's why he's very, 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 very important personality. PM is the only person that he understand the conditions very, very well. He don't ask, he did not demand anything from us in American all this while. It's those who want Master to be the one to be the one dictating and saying something. They are the one asking, okay, talk. Master McCann wants to come into court. You need to tell us, Master, what the man can say? What did he say? PM have never for once demand yes or no answer from Master McCann. He based his action on himself, and he made it publicly that this thing that I'm saying, what I'm saying, that I'm not representing Master McCann's decision, because he cannot decide for us now that he's so placed. He is my leader, but he cannot order us now, and this is my reason. It takes some of them, take them some time for them to understand that thing. Initially, they think that is an insult, that PM is insulting Master Namdekan by saying that until he comes out, then I can only listen to him. Some of them even want people to start explaining it like kindergarten children. Okay, yes, say A is for apple. Yes, A is for apple. Say it again, repeat after me. For them to understand simple comment that is self-explanatory, that Master Namdekan, who is in detention in Nigeria, must come out and meet me in Finland before I can listen to him. When I saw when they started doubting, talking about this, I was thinking that maybe they just want to drag PM to expose him. It was later that I realized that these people don't even know what that means. That PM said that in for Master Kano's protection, not to insult Master Namdekan. Some of them say, I'm not angry to him because the way he disrespects our leader. He don't respect our leader. Our leader who is this and that. How can he say that to our leader? But the statement is to protect our leader, not to insult him. How many of them think like that? No, not at all. You see, Kenga said that he was expecting Master Namdekan to rain insult on PM, that he had the opportunity to say it. But he said, no, that means both of them are working together, because your brain is not actually, active. Your brain is not active. That's why you think like that. Because Mazen Khan, in his condition, cannot. The least thing that he would do is that activate another problem to add the one that he have. Okay, Mazen Khan, PM, sorry. He think that he's not aware that Oge can have crowned himself PM. Why is he not making comment on that? Because he's not the time. He don't need to do that. Just forget about it. Focus on what they're doing. So he's one advising. When he told why, he said, "Go back to where you come from. Like stay where you are." That is what anybody in his own condition will say. Because if he tell you go forward or go back, it will trigger something. Some of us now, for example, if PM come out and say something, maybe the way he feel, do you know that some of us are saying PM today, even in USB, some of us will come to insult him and start attacking him or even wage war against him. But when he's free and he said that, then he tried to up. So that's my take on that. Thank you so much. Charles Sume is here with us. I hope we are. Are you the one that asked me to send the link? If you are, you're welcome. Good. It should be good evening your time, and American people. You're welcome. Madam River Goddess, are you okay? River Goddess, are you there?
That's why I said you're the one to. You see how you answer that question, and I'm like, yeah, that is. I mean, that's the correct answer to it, because these leaders, they deal with different types of people, and different types of people do different jobs, and they choose their battle.
Yeah.
And I mean, and it's difficult for other people. Like I said, whenever Amaka call, was it Amaka or Cecilia asks the same question over and over, and you try to, and you may be right. It may take time for them to understand and come to realize the truth. And not everybody have that patience. For me, I'm like,
Madam Origin, just to add something, you see, in Kiru, that is educated, a lawyer, according to her profile, that she studied law in Unizik and all that, is just day before yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, she just realized that Ogekere is not the right person. She have come from Ogekere
to CRC.
So, you see how long it took her to see through that.
Mazi Kai, Karuwai to obro's lawyer call.
I beg you. You know, after this lawyer. Charles, you are welcome. Put your magnesium from you, sir.
Mazi Kai.
Good evening to you, sir.
Yeah. My lovely brothers and sisters of United States of Biafra, I'm greeting you all.
Now we greet you, Pastor. You're welcome.
I don't follow you people. They hear the one at the talk. Very interesting. And Kai, I've been one of your followers for long. But this time around, I want to join.
Thank you.
The topic. That is why I asked for the link.
Thank you, sir.
So I just want to greet you. Let me still be by the side, observing what is going on.
No problem, sir. Thank you.
I'm joining you from Atlanta.
Yeah, I saw your number. I know that you are from Trump location, but I don't know the area.
Thank you very much for accepting me.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. You're welcome.
Mazeka, you were looking for me. They muted me and they kicked me out.
Who did that nonsense?
Who moved you?
Then I have to enter through the back door. So hey,
no, sorry about that. I'm all the consistent kicking out. I did not do anything from my
No, my battery was low.
Okay.
Charger. So I heard what you said, my dear. Thank you. uche onye adịghị njọ. We learn every day, and may God help us on this journey. Ọ bụkwa my sweet Madam Origin, or say we have sold our sleep.
Mana na afọ ya na iketa na na kwa ema supposed to get alola. Makwa ocean master na. Ocean master ole kwele ke ole ya cheap o.
Ocean master sitere ka m bịa River Goddess ya bịa na ya na onwe ya no 1 minute. Ọfụgo na ka iwe ma that when the spirit has taken over, you understand? You so when the spirit and na-eme ụka amụma ịghọtago ebido mgbe a ga-akụwa aka nje Michael bata ha na n'ọgbọ a sị na anyị agbasa ụka by one nje Michael take ha n'oba mgbe ọbụla eji gbasazikwa ụka ọ bụrụ ya iweli ya. So thank you very much, my dear brothers and sisters, Madam Ojugo Origin, for standing. So at least we have done justice to today's program. Maazị Kai, when you got the time, that we can play it, we can analyze it. Because
this particular video.
Now, then what up we check honorable.
It's more mother na achọ nwaanyị ọ ya anọ ka ị na-ekwu.
This our brother here is doing very, very well. You can see the title. Also, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze prescribed medicine for enemies of sit at home as governor.
Yes.
As governor propaganda.
Onwe misfire the target. I cherry ata.
All game is fire na nke a dị n'ọfịma. Ọ ya kodiri onye nọ nso na anụkwa n'etiti ọnụ. So expect sometimes I can award and our partner even men.
Ọ nọ n'ife a na-eme Chinedu nọ n'ife a na-eme ọ nọ point, but ihe nji like ya ndị Biafra ime hakwana mistake ha even gị nwa bụ kai enidi mere mistake na mistake na I love kwa ga-eru ya anyị edutekwa ego bọkarịa agha
iche na na-eme expect praise na mmefu ọjọọ.
So I have one thing about Biafran. So
no, this is just who we are.
So
social media.
No. Imisi hakwani ya ewekwe nwayọ gwa gị correct asị gị nne ọnna imetekwe n'ebe a bịa sị na ị chọrọ igosi anyị na ịbụ ọmachara champion apịanụ gị ụtarị ndị mmụọ nwanne.
Ọ na ndị Igbo ka family na-ewele netin mmadụ ga-abịa ọgọ na befa. The man goes out ya bụ ọgaranya America. Ụmụ na gwa gị ga na ikwote na ọ na-eme.
No, na break you ọgaranya ahụ.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna beg you. So go to my bullet one now. Say that na gị.
Yes, now.
I sat down one day na-atakwa my popcorn. Because most of people when their human flesh tell them something, so I was just chewing my popcorn and my flesh was telling me something. I was like laughing. Some we say that they are the children of Ummo. Some we say that they are daughter of Ajana. Some say that they are here, that they are there. I begin to wonder, now see, does these people know the implication or the weight, all the spirit they are invoking? Do they know what they carry? That if they know what this spirit carry, watching them, giving them, keeping quiet, they might keep quiet to think that they are deaf and dumb. You understand? But when they want to strike, you know that some of them, they are blind. You understand? And anybody who knows the things of the spirit, gift, how many gifts of the spirit? And you know one or two now. Onye spirit na amaro spirit. Oh, how misuse they are the child of the sun, the child. You can't be the child of the sun, the child of the light, the child of the moon and star, and child of water, and child of the sand at the same time.
Yeah.
It means that you don't know whose child you are. And you are just bringing, some of them are bringing a very big calamity upon them. And at times, when those gods come, they put confusion in them. I have seen things, you know, and you think you are doing the wrong more here now. Boy, that is the clash of the theta. Obviously, and can clash and can clash. Otiegi confusion, otiegi delurism, otiegi nka, making fun of you. By the time you know it, man, if na dona odukuke. I use my mind.
In a quarter, I'm going to but is that
Check it now.
The woman, the highly confused.
No, check it now. When you call a spirit, let
me
me tell you the things of the here. When you call a spirit, okay, flying bundi Igbo, there are the gods we worship, we know. You understand? Igana anu Amadionha, God of war. Igana anu Igwekala. Igana, you understand?
Yes.
But if you are spiritually person gifted, you don't call these people. You don't call these spirits. You understand? You don't mix them up. You get me? You don't say it like maybe it's something you have memorized in your brain, because there are ones that they have just memorized it in their brain like a robot. Hello, Mazikai. Mazikai is not at the phone at the moment. They can drop your number. Again, Mazikai is not at the beginning one at the moment. You can again. You understand me?
Yeah.
So that's how it is. Some have just memorized that. That if you have dedicated yourself, you have commune, maybe you have a kind like meditation over this, and before you call them, before you call DK, before you call DK, the sound of ikoros are different. The sound of ikoro. Amara the meaning, you understand?
Yeah.
When
yeah.
enwe dike bụ dike daranụ, ekwe dike kwụọ, onye ọbụla ma the sound of that ga-amasị oke osisi ada. Then enwere ikoro meeting, ọ daa, ịma na nke a bụ meeting. Enwere nke ọ ga-abụ ọ daa, ịma na nke a bụ gbakọtanụ n'obodo. The people that know the sound of the beating. So you don't just come every day. The day I sat down and this message was coming, that some people are roping themselves into what they don't know. And when the clash of the Titan came, they are clashing, giving them confusion. Is it Basicom? Mini. You understand? So even themselves, they don't know what they are doing, because there are a lot of spirits, there are war. They know they are all sitting with you. Sitting with them. I'm on our message. I can't wrap there because I'm going into something deeper, and I don't want to go eat in a chair. I read the mic.
So thank you so much. All right, we are going to wind down. We have spent, this is going to 6 hours again. Kai reports.
In my Kai report, I want to say good night.
6 o'clock.
There is one lady, my ocean master, you might know the lady, they call her princess, the daughter of the gods. Ama Maya.
Queen.
Princess Ononoje or Dunoje.
I can't remember.
You know the prince. Oh, it's a Bini woman. Okay, no. Because I was saying something.
Program was na picture put on at the place. Na madam forgot the social media. So she reached out to me and said that na man they couldn't help. That was I think okay kumaka and then some women got that governor said go. And kind of could have come and be involved in another. In my story.
I don't know, but what I am saying, if you go if a spirit name, you understand me. Spirit, but when you go in the opposite direction, especially when you lie on people who are genuine, no matter the kind of deity you feel you are carrying, you understand? A true deity, Adejiji fele. That sister, during the time of IPOB, during the time of autopilot, and Ihana Biabu princess, the daughter of the gods, or Nonoja, or something. There was a time before Agachara Finland, ka iwe fu ka ha si wee konuko that woman and her gift. Sonia Akparawa, I don't know how Sonia Akparawa and boss Yabo Genkere, I don't know how they got the woman, konuko the woman. The woman came out and started saying opposite and evil things against Otongozo Rabeze. You remember? After
No.
Agachara Finland. Then after
Okay.
that,
Okay.
Ilotego.
Yeah, that was when she reached out to me now.
I didn't know about that. Okay, then what happened now? Where is she?
Okay. Ama m oge gị na ya na-ekwu eji ya ịbịa nwere ihe arụsị ya. Gị nwa okwu ya.
Ọmara na ibi ijele na-atagbu agwọ.
Gị nwa okwu ya na ị ga-aṅụ nyanwa aṅụkwa kwesị anya ịṅụ aṅụchitekweri ya.
Ọ na-afụ ka anyị na telivishọn, ọ dị aka ụmụ ahụ. Ọjụghọ ete n'ime mmụọ. Ọma ha na-aka ibe ọkwa ijele nke ojii. Ọ na-abụ ọ gafeta ọkụkọ 1 second ọ tarie ka abụba ya. Ọ m ghọtara. In short, let me go. Good night, everybody.
Thank you so much. Thank you, River
Good
Goddess.
morning. Good morning, River Goddess.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Master Charles, I need Mrs. Gwemichi. My agent Naile. Mr. Charles, are you there? That's all, man.
I'm here, Mazikai.
Ọ dị ka ọ ga-adịkwa next time ka anyị ma ma anyị ga-zuo ike na ya ma na ya nata.
Nsogbu adị, anụgo m olu unu. O tekwe na mmụọ na onwe m ji nọrọ na ya almost since 3 hours ka m na-efolo unu. But achọghị m ịbata mbọ mbata. So ihe niile e kwuru dị na mmụọ. Ana m ekene gị.
Thank you so much.
You, my brother. Thank you for all you are doing. Whether ma ha kwere ma ekwere. Ije ahụ a ga-eje ya eje. Then the last
on ya ka anọ.
A ga-eje ya eje. Nwere ihe mere na agara eje gị ya. Ndewo no.
Ndewo. Thank you so much.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Madam Origin. The originality. I greet you.
I greet you.
I greet you, man. I greet you. Thank you so much.
Mr. Charles, so may I greet you. Thank you for joining us today.
Yeah.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Ana m like olu mgbe ọbụla enwere ha.
Which side again I like mgbe m na-akụ mba?
Onweghị side m anaghị like because ị na-anya the motor very well.
Maka ndị kpaskom na-enye nsogbu anyị mụrụ anya na-achakafụ anya maka ịhapụ ndị ahụ emebiere anyị ihe.
Eziokwu. Ndewo ma.
Ndewo.
Isi ike o.
Ndewo. Ocean Master, ka mechiri ọnụ, wetin happen?
No, I just negere, you know.
Ocean Master na-epushi oja bọdarụ. Ọ na-epushi oja bọdarụ.
So I just negere. One program.
I won't stop. Look, any time for another person, Madam Origin, I will get crashed.
Madam Origin, don't sanction me. To be sincere with you, your voice, three of you, your voice are similar, and your submissions.
3 of us, you're right.
The more you speak your English, and they the same thing. So move for the confusion. I can't go. You know,
but don't worry, I'll keep calling you out, but it's just for joke. Don't even.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mazikai, my microphone. I hang up.
Thank you so much.
Kachifon.
of a woman can force me to sit at home. And the one I get men of you call, Monday. I am old enough to know what is good for me. Ndị na-apụta ụbọchị sit at home na-achụgharị ndị mmadụ na-enforce to sit at home. I will not allow anybody to force me to sit at home. What do I do? Mgbe ọbụla m nụrụ sit at home, eji nwa ababa m jeno nwaanyị. Nnụrụ anya sit at home. Ìyá fún nìyí. So you dey take either force them to sit at home. I can have free force and I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Ubosun for those who watch Monday, no come again. After I come, when it's working time. Mbana news. Makanese mo poti ilo na Monday. Manake wana kutaka without time in a police. If you know the man, mercy to them but tonight and over by force. Ogodum Kageji man stories that touch the heart. Umwazi obi na drama. Ma kutadi ilo na Monday. When I'm with your bomb, Japan, Baja. Mama, Mama, you are from Nilo on Monday. I'm going to my appointment when I get on Monday. If you Monday can I be here? If you Monday can, that appointment I will cancel. Oh, go on to California, the answer. Oh, what a boy, you will have also. Gente, akali go no na mbotu an oketa mod no kata no mabu meni ha. Ja ko ki we yare mabu ma babem. Mo bu moto na ga mod no kata na ku ba na moto. You know no say you dey sit at home. Or the one na we sit at home. E ma afu moto ni lo. E ma afu moto nko ya bam. Mo bu ko ke fu ni lo na Monday. Moi. Hadi monye waye mpa.